Hannah, what are we doing? Thank you very much. You crazy lady. Dude, what a beautiful soul. Hannah, thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, my phone just went off. What are the odds my phone goes off right when I go live? That's crazy. My phone hasn't dinged literally in the last 2 hours. And the second I hit the go live button, someone's like, wait, I got to get Nick's attention. I know he's going live. I got to ask him something. All right, guys, we're back. Hello. Dude, these Animal Crossing streams lately have been fun as hell. And I really appreciate you guys for making that possible. I've really enjoyed this update and I've enjoyed streaming it. And I hope you guys are all having a great day. I surprisingly had a really productive Thursday despite streaming a lot yesterday. Today was very productive and I feel good. And I somehow snuck in like a lot of sleep too, which I'm not even sure where I'm finding the time, but I thought I got a lot of sleep today. It was a very productive day. Hannah gifted 5 memberships. What a beautiful person. If you guys would like to drop a like on your way in, I would really appreciate it a lot. Whoa, hey Max, did you get a gifted membership? Whoa, did Maxie get a gifted? Oh, that's crazy. Maxie, Corgi, Nervous, Age, Chronic. That's probably not Chronic. Kroyanek? Oh, who just sent me a message? Jess is sending me messages while I'm going live. Jess, that's illegal, girl. I'm going to have to arrest you for doing that. Hey, and I saw your post today on Threads, and you said you only got like 6 hours of sleep or whatever, or less in the last like several days, or like 4 hours or less. I'm glad you took a really good nap, and I hope like today you take like a really like a big. You should just take a whole day to just get a lot of sleep, and then catch up on sleep, and then you can be a DJ after that. Your body's probably like really hurting for sleep. Hey Hat, I'm really happy to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Lloyd, Zenith, how we doing, brother? Brandon, welcome to the stream. Daya, hello. JT, whoa, JT's here, man. What's up, JT? A bear, Brandon, never decaf. God, dude, I always forget how to pronounce that name. Hello, WK4. I was going to call you WK4. I always forget how to pronounce it. My bad. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. A lot of people have been asking me my thoughts on the 3.0 update. And I think I have to say that there's a lot of things that disappoint me. There's a lot of things that I wish were different, but there's a lot of good things they added. I'm just going to give my thoughts on it so far. I like a lot of what I've been saying is this is a free update, but they are pushing a lot of paid stuff with it. So technically they're still making a lot of money, which I wish they would have used that to make the update better in a lot of ways. But maybe they'll add more to the Slumber Islands. We could potentially get like more small updates, and they could add more to make it more fun. But I think so far this is like a real like a B- C+ update for a game that wasn't even supposed to get more updates. So I guess I'm just going to be grateful that it did. That's my thoughts overall on everything. Hey Sam, what's going on, man? Yeah, we're back. Whoa, is that a Granny raid? Granny, thank you for the raid. Hey Jess, I saw you were sending me messages. I'm not sure what you're trying to send me. Jess, do you know that I'm streaming right now? Jess, I told you this, woman. You don't send me messages when I'm streaming. You don't blow my phone up when I'm streaming. I'm just kidding. I don't know what kind of meme you sent me, or what. You probably sent me some crazy thing on some crazy video, probably. You doing good, Jess? I hope you're doing great. Whoa, Nick, a huge thank you. I woke up to you on Wednesday. I would have gone into the office if it weren't for you. So did you take some time off then, Decaf? Yeah, and I never really intended on being live for the update, but just my degenerate stream schedule made it so. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Chris is here. Chris, I saw your pictures of your recent vacation, and they look really, really awesome. I didn't even know that there was it was like a Dutch town, right? Inside of somewhere in California. I thought that was really cool. But I saw your pictures. So I guess what we're going to do mostly today, well, I think I want to go back and because we yesterday we put like 2 hours of work into like my recent hotel room, and I really like how it turned out. So we might like finish that room, go back to my other hotel rooms, and like make them as good as they can be. And then I want to do a lot more work to my island because I have a lot. Like I want to make a Splatoon basement. I want to finish the art area we're working on. I want to finish like my Zelda mountain. So we're gonna like do some hotel stuff. We'll do some island stuff. I still want to see if some of the other items that are new are like what they can customize, like the customizability of them. So we'll go do some testing and we'll see what can be customized. Chris, thank you so much for the for the links. Couldn't think of the word link. Literally from Zelda. Stupid. Granny, were you playing Animal Crossing today? You know what? That is okay. You can lurk as much as you want. I'm going to let Hannah pick the word for Wordle today, though. So, Hannah, if you want to give me a word, you gifted 5 memberships, so. And I love you, and I appreciate you. So, if you want to give me a word. Hey, Kiwi, I think you're new here. Hannah's going to say corgi. I know for a fact she's going to say corgi. Or she's going to say danky. Or she's going to say cushy. Or she's going to say found because she found her Switch recently. Or she's going to say, ooh, I wouldn't have thought you were going to say style. Oh, okay. Well, what the hell do I know then? Then what the hell do I know? Hey, Kiwi, I don't think I recognize your name. I haven't been here for a hot minute. Hannah's going to say frickin' dank kush. I'm just kidding. She's going to say, we'll go style. I'm okay with that. Let's go error. ERROR. Ooh. 2 R's is weird. Two R's. Well, it's not going to end with like a double R. So it'd have to be. Whew. Can't be prior. My head went. This is where my head went. But O can't. And there's, yeah, the R can't be there either. This is a bad idea. Let's stray away from that. Repper. Rever. Revel. Riper. Ooh, that was a good guess. Runer. 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 That was a good try. Racer. RACER. It's gotta be racer. That was good. I don't think we've had a 7-day streak in a while. I used my brain for that today. The second, let me pop chat back out. Man, some days Wordle makes me feel smart, and some days Wordle makes me feel like an idiot. Oh, hey, and I gotta add your memberships to the goal. And then I'm going to gift one right now, so I'll just add one. I'll add 6 total. Let me do that real quick. Real quick. Let me just... What am I, a duck? Dude, I've been hiding this from you guys for a while. But I'm actually a duck. And... Wait, what was the goal at before? It was at 160, so we should be 166. A lot of you might not know this about me. I've been hiding it for quite a long time. But I like to mingle in small ponds, splash around, and look for breadcrumbs. And that's just part of who I am. That's just part of who I am. I like to be a duck, all right? That's part of what I like. That's part of who I am. That's part of what makes me happy. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Do you guys remember how I said this morning I was going to go after stream to get one of like the greasiest steak sandwiches of my life? I did. And it was amazing. And it filled my heart and my stomach and my belly with a lot of love. I went to a local place and I got like really thick cut fries and I got a steak sandwich and it was so greasy and it was so nasty and it had gluten. You know, I don't really have gluten that often and it kind of made me feel sick. But, oh, dude, the one thing I don't like about this update is I get the most atrocious looking villagers on my island. Who the hell is this guy, dude? I'm gonna go yell at him with my megaphone. Get off the island, sir. Please get off the island. I did not say he could walk around. Can I put... You guys, I have a good idea. Oh, it probably won't work. I couldn't put like a paper bag on the mannequin in the hotel, so all the villagers that walk around have a paper bag on their head so they can hide how hideous they are, right? I don't think that would work. So if I was to go in my inventory and I was to pull out a paper bag, I have one right here. And we go and put the paper bag on the mannequin. No, I was talking about the other guy, the bunny, the yellow bunny. No, Ion's like my villager. I love her. Oh, you know what? This is a cutie. You know what? I'm okay with Olive being here for the day. All right, everybody has to wear a paper bag except for Olive. Olive can not wear a paper bag, but everybody else better be wearing paper bags if you're going to be walking around. You can take them off when you're in your hotel room, but you cannot take them off when you're walking around. But I think what will happen is they're not going to be wearing the paper bag. It's just going to be like a little thing that's on the side of their face. I don't think they're going to be wearing it. But they wear the crown. I can't believe it's taking me this long to... How is it taking me this long to think about to do this? Life hack. If you have some nasty villagers walking around your island, just make them wear paper bags. Now let's go see what they look like now. What's the over under they'll be wearing them versus having them as like a little trinket on their... Hey Mimi, how we doing? Oh no. Well, Olive's not wearing it. Maybe we'll have to time skip one day. Let's time skip. Your face is disgusting. It makes my island look worse. You know, like there's like the homeowner association where you're forced to like keep up with your lawn maintenance and stuff to make sure that like it doesn't affect the value of other people's property. Well, they got to have like the freaking villager association to make sure these nasty villagers aren't making my island less pleasant. I'm going to Tom Nook. I'm complaining. Tom, we have some nasty, stanky villagers that are spending time on this island, dude. And if we don't do something about it soon, I'm going to have a fit. There are some nasty villagers that are walking around. Peachy, it's good to see you. Tom, what the hell are we thinking? What are we doing? What are we thinking? I think it would be cool though if there was an ordinance where you were like, because some people make islands and they don't want to have random villagers walking around. Why is it okay? So Nintendo thought, who the hell is that duck? What the hell is that, dude? I normally like the color pink. I don't know what that is, dude. What is that duck? Nintendo said, under no circumstances can your campsite villager walk around your island. They got to be in that tent for the rest of their life. But your hotel villagers can walk wherever the hell they want. They can not even spend any time in the hotel. They'll spend all their time on your island. She's not wearing the paper bag. Well, she's a female villager, right? The females, I don't have a paper bag for the females. So what was the problem with the campsite village? I'd be okay with the campsite villager walking around. As long as if they like stayed like around the campsite outside of it, that's fine. But why are these hotel villagers able to run amok when they didn't even work on anything here? I have a problem with that, and I'm not gonna be settled until we figure out a solution. It reminds me of a meme I have to send you, and I'm always open for memes. Send me memes anytime, any place. I have a few I found today that I gotta share out. If I find a single guy around here, who the hell? This is freaking. Where's your paper bag? Mort, put your damn paper bag on, you nasty little toad. I'm gonna go get you a paper bag. Don't plan on staying long, but I'm looking forward to taking in the sights. You nasty frog. I can't believe they're not wearing the paper bags. Is it like optional? So if you want to have them wear like a paper bag, is that like something that they could do? Not everyone has to partake. Because Ward Jr. wasn't even wearing. Oh yeah, they were wearing that one. So it's probably one or the other. We'll have to get one more paper bag. I don't. We can buy paper bags, right? Or can you craft them? I wonder if I can buy the paper bags from the ABD. But something tells me that used to be like a craftable item. Hey Elizabeth, you were really nice to have here yesterday, and I hope you're doing great. Let's see if I can buy this from the ABD. Yo Sam, how we doing, brother? Do you guys know how to do this? I'm gonna assume it's gonna be in here, right? Paper bag, paper. There it is. And then we'll go time skip one more day. And we'll put these nasty villagers 10 feet in the ground. But because we can't do that, we're gonna put them 10 feet under a paper bag. Was anybody around a long time ago when I used to cosplay as Paper Bag Boy? Yo, Monique, how we doing? I used to like have like a little cosplay I did where I'd run around to people's islands dressed as like paper bag superhero. That was like one of my old gimmicks. Yeah, it has had. I used to be a nice person, then I started playing Call to the Lamb. And now I have like this. Oh my god, dude. Ward Jr. is a nasty little toad. I'm gonna time skip now. One more day. Paper bag boy. Paper bag boy. Who's delivering papers in a timely manner. You don't know who's coming. Yeah, I used to be a loving person. I used to care about people. I used to not be a cult leader. I used to not have to clean up all your poop. Because in Call to the Lamb, I'm cleaning up my villagers' poop, and then when I'm streaming, I'm cleaning up your guys' poop. All the poop you dump in my chat. I'm always having to clean that up. Because you guys don't know how to behave. See, he's not wearing the paper bag. I'm just kidding, obviously. See, some of the stuff they don't wear. You know how like when I wear like a Majora's Mask in this game, it like covers my whole head. When my villagers were wearing that on the hotel, it was like in a small corner of their head. So this is kind of not what I expected. So I guess they woke up in the hotel. They said, Captain's family said, okay, Leilani said, we've outlined your dress code and this is going to be what you're going to have to wear if you want to leave. And they said, hell no, I'm not wearing that paper bag. And they just left. So they're disrespecting they're disrespecting my dress code. I'm not going to stand for that. Okay, wait, paper bag hood. Wait, I already have 2 of them on me? So wait, what? So I already had a paper bag in my inventory that we could have. Okay, I must have had 2 of them. For some reason, I must have taken it out. I don't know why I did that. Chris, have you played much of the update yet, or have you not gotten around to it too much? It's honestly not a terrible update, but there's just like a lot of things where I wish they would have like done it like a little bit differently. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in my storage. You know what? I'm gonna check if they did or not. I was gonna check this the other day. I'm not expecting them to have done this, but where's the settings tab at? Isn't there like a tab for settings? It'd be in my phone, right? Guys, where's the setting tab at? How do I access settings? Are there like, is there like not a settings tab in this game? I wanted them to add like a mixer so I could turn down the background music, but also have on like the sound effects. I just can't believe they wouldn't do that. Because there's like some good lo-fi I want to play here, but I want you guys to like still hear what I'm doing. Like I want to hear like the sound effects, and I want to hear like audio sound effects or like video sound effects, like whatever, like, you know, or like accessibility. I don't think this game has that. Because it just really baffles me that this game's been out for so long and they don't have a mixer. Like, I want to go to Nintendo headquarters and like just grab a fly swatter and start whacking the guy that thought to not put a mixer in this game. I'm not like a violent person, like almost ever. I don't believe in violence, but that just feels so silly that we don't have one. Someone deserves to have a big fat smack to the side of the head. Like, isn't that just so silly? I gotta buy those mugs. Where are those mugs at? Right here. I have literally just enough. Oh, thank you. Give it a few days or so, and your souvenir will find its way to your home. Thank you, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard that, Microwave, but Microwave, you're gonna get me to start ranting again, girl. Don't get me ranting. The Switch itself has sound settings, but can you is there a mixer in there, Dolly? Like, could I go to the main menu and adjust like my background music settings and still have like the sound effects? And would that affect Animal Crossing? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, microwave. I'm not ranting at you. I'm ranting at Nintendo. Okay, I want to make that very clear. You're the messenger. This is not your fault. You're totally innocent. But if you are going to have a feature like the Slumber Islands that have to be online, one of the best online features is like the custom design portal, whatever it's called. You can't access the custom design online portal from a mandatory online Slumber Island. Who got hit in the head so hard that thought that was a good idea? Who tripped and fell and hit their head on their ironwood bed in Animal Crossing and thought that's going to be our feature? Like they gotta go back to the drawing board on that one. They gotta rethink all that. They gotta go back to the drawing board, reconsider. Because like you have to go on your main island, and then you have to replace one of your custom designs with one you want for your Slumber Island. And then you have to go to your Slumber Island and then import it and then delete it from your main island. That's just so unnecessary. Those steps are it's just so much more intricate than it should be. Hey Kiwi, your membership, I really appreciate the membership a lot. Thank you very, very much. That's very nice of you. And I'm really grateful for you. What a legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, Ben, but I guess at the end of the day, this opens the door for them to do more updates. And it is mostly free. So I guess at the end of the day, they didn't have to do an update. So I'm kind of okay with it not being the best. But some of the features, it just feels like if you're going to put it in the game, make it good. And it feels like they're kind of like half-effort features, you know? Like if you're going to do something, make it good. Or don't do it at all. Because it feels like people were looking forward to an update, and I definitely hear you, and I definitely agree with you in a lot of ways, but I'm just trying to look at this through, like, rose-colored glasses. I'm, like, in the middle of, like, I want to criticize this stuff, but I know they didn't have to do anything. But there's, like, and then I'm thinking this is a free update, but they're still pushing the amiibos hard, and they're still pushing the $5 upgrade pack. So would it have killed them to make it like a super great update to say thank you for everyone that bought New Horizons and then get us all excited for the next game? They could have made this way better than they did. And I think that would have made all of us really happy, and we would have been more inclined to buy the next game too. So I'm just kind of torn on everything that we've got lately with the update. I'm trying not to be ungrateful, but I'm trying to still just being honest with how I feel about it too. This is freaking. This isn't Minty. This is what's her name? This is Salvador. Oh, her name is Mint. Dude, you have a really simple name, Mint. Mint. That's so cool, dude. Wait, I gotta... Mint, I love your name. Mint. What do you mean? I love how you can, like, just... I love to plan out my trips to the very last detail. Even so, now and then, I'll throw caution to the wind and go. I won't make any plans at all. I'll book a ticket, check the weather, and I'm off. Once there, I'll retreat to the hotel to plan things out to the last detail. I'm a creature of habit, darling. Mint, I love you. Mint, where's the chocolate chips? No, Bam, you're not chocolate chips. Mint. Yeah, the megaphone actually works pretty good. I'm not mad about the megaphone. I wish they would have done a better job with it, but it's all right. Like I more or less wish that the Slumber Islands were, it was just literally Happy Home Paradise, but with the big island. That would have been the best of both worlds, I think. You could just go in there and dream and just put things down, and then you could also like walk through the island itself. Then you could terraform it super quickly. You know, I think people would have really enjoyed that. And then you could have also like added buildings and taken buildings away, and it could have been more of like a top-down city builder with all your catalog, and it could have been. It's almost making me a little bit angry right now, like a little bit upset that that's not what we got. Because now I'm thinking about how cool that would have been, and how like you'd have seen so many people use that for I'm not getting angry, I'm just getting a little bit frustrated, I guess. Yeah, I'll show you guys the room that I made yesterday. We made 5 rooms so far. This is the one we did before I ended yesterday. You know what? What's your name? This is Sherry. I'm okay with Sherry living here. I'm okay with her living here. She's pretty cute. Or is Sherry a guy? Yeah. I think Sherry's a guy, right? The name's Sherry, by the way. Or maybe it's Shari. You know you need to time off when your shoulders relax so hard it feels like they fell off. Well, I'm not going to be here long, so I better make the most of it, or the least. Whichever's more chill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it here. Glad to meet you, Cheeky. I think they're a guy. Jeff, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months, brother. You haven't packed yet? I'm not really surprised to hear that, man. As much as you think I'd be surprised about that, Jeff, I think you're gonna pack like tomorrow night, probably. Thank you, brother. Jeff, I really appreciate the support, man. Yeah, I love the convenience of Happy Home Paradise and Slumber Islands, but I think a primary focus of the game is slow living. Yeah, but I think you still have that, though, with, like, your main island, right? And I think the Slumber Islands are nice because they're not really real, but they're still, like, an imagination area. So I don't think if they had, like, Slumber Islands, like Happy Home Paradise, that it would take away from, like, the slow living aspect of your main island. Because I agree that should be slow living. But I think it'd be okay if we had, like, a little more convenience to customize the Slumber Islands how we want to, so people can be creative. And that way, you would have a place to test islands before making them on your main island. You know, like, let's say somebody wanted to, like, I'm going to make this kind of island, but I don't want to put all the time in to make that island if I don't like it. You can spend, like, a fraction of the time making it on a Slumber Island, and then you can kind of mirror that with your main island, and it would kind of give you a reason to test that in a lot of ways. I don't think they should ever make the base game like Happy Home Paradise. That would be too easy, and it would definitely not be as rewarding. But having like a side mode where you could test islands and put things down that, you know, that's almost imaginative, I don't think that would necessarily be bad. Wait, can we edit the rooms? Wait, is there a way to go back and like let's say there's a room that I don't like how it turned out. How would we edit that? There's gotta be a way to edit the rooms, right? Or once they're done, they're done? Maybe afterwards, like, we can go back and do that, right? All I can do right now is visit their room. Does there have to be somebody... Yeah, I'm not trying to say you're wrong, though, man. I like talking about that stuff, right? I'm not saying that you're wrong about that at all, but I think there's a fine line between making this game too easy where it's not rewarding. So I do agree with you there. I'm totally in agreement with you there, because like with if things become too easy, there's not you don't feel rewarding, like a reward for doing it. So I think there's definitely something to be said about like your point of view too. Because it defeats the purpose of like working towards stuff and feeling like you're earning it. A lodge room or a Japanese retro room. We gotta go with a lodge for a hotel, right? Dude, lodge me in there, Leilani. Oh, I be thinking our guests are gonna love staying in a room like that. Let's head up to the crow's nest. Because, dude, I would go crazy if I could make, like, a nice Pokemon island. I just want to make, like, a really nice looking Olivine City island. And I want it to be, like, I don't know. It feels like they didn't know what direction they wanted to go with the Slumber Islands. And I don't really like having that big, fat, honking, like, deck where Luna is chilling with you. It just feels like, I don't know. I could rant about it for a long time. There's my rant, guys. I'm ranting about Slumber Island. There's my whole rant. Hey, Jeff, thank you again for being a member for 13 months, my dude. But I think they're going to do more updates for this game, though. Maybe we'll get a new update in, like, the next... Hey, what's up, man? Haven't watched the channel in a while. Just dropping by to say hi. Dude, I appreciate that, man. I hope life's been good for you, bro. I've been getting that a lot recently. Been a lot of people that have, like, been coming back after a while. And that feels good. I don't think I have the custom design slots to make this how I want to, but it would be so cool to, like, put, like, stickers down that make this look like you're looking out at the ocean. I just don't think I have all the stuff I need to make this a reality. And you can't use custom design stuff for these rooms, can you? I don't think you can, sadly. Because if I was to do that, how would I even go about using my own custom designs? I don't think you can. But yeah, you could probably do it somehow, right? Because I did that on... No. Yes, we can. Okay. Yeah, you can actually. Wow. It's just gonna take so much so much of my there's just no way I could make that happen here, I don't think. We'd have to use like other items. I think it's possible you could still make this, like, you could, like, use the partition walls, and then you could use, like, some kind of, like railing or something here to make it look like you're, like, just looking outside, like a little patio or something. That wouldn't be impossible to do that. There's a lot of potential to make this look nice. like a nice lodge at the beach that we could even go like one more deep with this, right? We could go. I'm just gonna kind of mess around and see what I can do. That's gonna almost fill the whole thing in, right? Use the counters for this. Use counters, Mon. Yeah, the counters would be nice too, I think, right? Ooh, that would actually look really cool. What can we can customize them too, right? We can make them darker. What if we go like? I don't like the shade that is. No. We're on the right track. What items do they recommend for this stream? See, like, if I could use like the clothesline here, and we could like, okay, let's make this a little bit smaller, right? Yeah, I wish the counters weren't so thick. You know, if the counters were like less thick, that would be great. I don't hate this though. Like, I wish the items in New Horizons, like, I wish that they connected better, right? Like, some of the items don't connect well at all, and you feel like you're just lost in the sauce. And you can't make it look perfect. The way things line up and the way that the padding all syncs up is just, it's almost there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure, man. It's nice to see channels grow, man. It's definitely nice to be in a place where you're seeing. It's been really, really great to see growth here, man, and to experience that. So I'm appreciative of you being here, man. These gates could be something we could use too. Welcome back anytime, dude. If you ever want a place to come chill, my stream's always here for you, and you're always welcome to come back, and you're always welcome to spend time. Oh, I almost like that, but I don't. Dude, I'm so close to like really liking how this looks. Jasmine, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. Chris, I hope they do so much better in the next game. I'm hoping that then whatever comes next, like, I just hope that they reconsider all of. Oh, you know what's crazy, Tammy? I didn't even that wasn't even on purpose. My 6-7 light goal, that wasn't even me trying to do that. That was completely accidental. Wow, I did make a 6-7 light goal. Tammy, the brain rot's getting to me. Help me, Tammy. I swear I did not even intend. I really didn't mean for that to be the case today. I wasn't trying to do a light goal like that. Believe it or not, and if you don't believe it, I don't even blame you, because that's kind of nuts. But that would be something that I would do, you know? That's definitely something I would do. Tammy, you doing good? I don't think so, Jasmine. I don't think I know who they are. Is your daughter? Did your daughter ever spend time here? She's probably corrupting me. Jasmine, tell your daughter to stop corrupting me, okay? I don't really appreciate that. But no, surprisingly, I don't think so. think it was all me. I'm off work and got laundry started, so the night's going good. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, Tammy, I'm doing pretty good today. I can't really complain too much. Things are going pretty all right. Not perfect, but you know what? What's perfect anymore? Nothing's perfect anymore. I'm glad to have you here, Tammy. It's nice you have a night off. You know what's good? You know what's really good? Oh, you can't use fencing on it. I always say let you use fencing on the inside for some of these houses. But I guess fencing is like a strictly exterior phenomenon. Come on, let me use some fencing, Nintendo. Why can't I use fencing? That'd be a really big help. See, I don't want to like. I want to make sure you can see the beach from what I'm like. Everything I'm doing here. I want the beach to be. Oh, I like that kind of. If we go into this partition, maybe we'll make that a little bit lighter. The lighter one might be a little bit better. I don't know though. The dark one might be cool. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Maybe like not using them on like your main island inside, but at least like giving you the full catalog for these would be nice. Because I'd be okay with not using them on like my main island, right? Like, I wouldn't really mind that so much. But let me use them in here. What's the big deal if I use them on one of these islands, you know? I can't see how that would be a big deal. And let me put rugs outside on my main island though. Rugs outside is a must. I need those. I need that to be the case. And I guess we'll make these pillars darker, and then they'll match that better. We'll just go that route. Do. Monique, I'm streaming on the tube. I'm not on the purple app. You won't find me anywhere else. I'm only a tuber. Do we just go full dark for these? Do we just go like dark as it can be? I don't know if I like that. Yep, I'm 100% a tuber. You're not gonna catch me anywhere else. And if you do, you're in the wrong place, or someone's cosplaying me. Lindsay, it's so good to see you. Girl, how we doing? Lindsay, what's good? Do. I don't think there's going to be a spot for that item in this whole entire build. I think that's going to have to not be a thing. Lindsay, I'm doing pretty dang well too. It's been a pretty good day. I had a surprisingly productive day today. I got a lot of things done that I didn't even think I'd get done. I like had the list of stuff I wanted to accomplish, and I'm like, if I don't finish all this today, it's okay. And I got every bit of it done. Everything that I had to get done today, I got done, and I felt really good about that. And then it feels good to be live again. I've been enjoying these streams a whole lot. Yeah, no worries, man. Dude, hop on PC, man. Whatever you got to do, I'm just grateful to have you. I'll be here for quite a while. And I'm like trying to take my time with these islands because I feel like it's so easy to, or these rooms. It's so easy to like rush through these rooms and like because you want to see all the content, but I'm just gonna take my time and not rush anything, and we're gonna take this real slow. We got nowhere to be. God, those look kind of tacky. I like the blue one there. The blue one's cool. Having all of them like that looks kind of tacky. And here I thought it would look good. What the hell do I know? I don't know much of anything apparently anymore. Hannah, that's awesome. I almost didn't go to the gym, but because it snowed, but I'm glad I did, and I hit my deadlift goal. And we got to lift together sometime. I didn't go to the gym today. Like, I wasn't really planning on going to the gym today, but I'm going to go to the gym today, and I'm going to lift real heavy weights. What was your goal today? Like, what'd you hit? Tell me about it. I'm going to go to the gym today for sure. And we're going to have a good workout today. Jasmine, you're amazing. Have a good rest of your night, okay? You're legit the best. I'm not just saying that. I really think you're the best. I think I have a habit of calling a lot of people the best here, but you're actually one of the best. Not even one. You're the best. Not even one of the best. Who am I kidding? Do 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 do. I like that carpet, but not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna use it, I think. Wow, that's actually 225 is really good. I'm not trying to say women are weaker, but like, I mean, women, like 225 for a woman is like a man lifting a lot of weight. That's not very light, Hannah. That's really good. I'm really happy to hear that. That's really like genuinely good. Damn. You should be proud of it. You should be proud of that. God damn, girl. You're killing it. Yeah, I mean, for like when I was like first starting to lift, like when I first hit 225 on deadlift, I was like, you know, a lot younger, but I remember when I first hit that, I felt really good about myself. Hey, Nakam, you're absolutely the best, brother. You're absolutely the best. Thank you for the membership, man. Okay, yeah. So that makes my little widget go up, but other times it doesn't. Guys, can we get some big love in chat? Can we get like some huge love in chat for Nakam Gaming? Please show this beautiful, beautiful man a lot of love. Yeah, dude, like that's a really an accomplishment, Hannah. That's really good. And I would imagine like you're pretty smart, so I'm sure like your form's good and everything. So like 225 with good form is very, very impressive. Where some people will like blow their back out trying to hit 225 and they're like putting themselves at a lot of like risk at getting hurt. I'm very proud of you. You've been weightlifting for like 9 years? I think I've been weightlifting for about 9 years too. No, I've been lifting for like 12 years, 13 years. The other day I hit 315 on the bench for the first time ever, and I'm gonna do that again today when I go work out. And I'm gonna see if I can get it. I'm just gonna rep it one more time, and then I'm gonna rep out 305 for some more reps, and then I want to get to the point, like if I could ever get to the point where I can rep 315 for 3 reps, that's my next goal. But that'll be probably a while in the future. Probably not tomorrow. Dude, Knockem, thanks for the gifted membership, my man. That's really nice of you. Knockem, how we doing, bro? Thank you for the support, brother. You're going crazy, man. Dude, what are we doing, Knockem? Thank you for the love, bro, my friend. This guy's going up and above and around the corner, through the tube, and in your boob. He said, Nick, I'm going to show up to your stream today and go up, around the corner, through the tube, and in your boob. I was like, you don't got to do that, man. I don't expect that. He's like, I'm going to do it anyways. Around the corner, through the tube, and in my boob? Jeez, dude. That's crazy. That's really nice of you to do that. Are you doing good, Knockem? Is everything going good, man? I appreciate the love a lot, man. I really appreciate the love. But yeah, like seriously, for me, weightlifting is like one of the things that I think has helped me a lot. Not like, you know, if I'm ever feeling like depressed or anything, weightlifting can really help me out and just get me out of the mindsets you don't want to be in. Tammy. Knockem Gaming said, Nick, I'm gonna go around the corner, through the tube, and in your boob. And boy, did he ever do that. Did he deliver or what? Yeah, I was thinking this the other day. I really hope in the next Animal Crossing game that they find a way to make treasure islands not... I mean, I don't want to say this because I don't want to judge anyone how they play, but I think it'd be more fun if nobody had treasure islands for a while, and we all played like the regular normal way for at least the first couple years of the game's life. I would really kind of like that if that was the case. And I know like, I'm kind of hypocritical saying that you should play how you want to play, and me saying that people shouldn't use treasure islands. I'm not saying that people shouldn't use them, but I'm saying like it'd be nice if nobody had them for a while, and we all played like the old vanilla way. You know, everyone has to work for what they have, for at least not forever, but just for like the first little bit of the game's life. I just wonder if they're ever gonna bring them back. Because part of me thinks Nintendo doesn't like treasure islands, and they're going to find ways to have them not be in the game anymore. I'm very interested to see how they handle that. Because I use treasure islands right now, but... So I'm like a #1 hypocrite here. Well, there's no red, what are we doing? Do 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 do. Yo, what's up, Bryson Walker? When I was younger, I used to live with my dad, and my goal this year is to get back into it. I hope you do, like, genuinely. I really believe that lifting is one of the best things you can do for your mental health and your physical health. And it's made up, It's made a really big difference in my life. I know it sounds cliche to say that, oh, if you lift, it'll make a difference in how you feel, but it really will. Or at least it has for me. I just noticed when I don't lift for a long time how I'm more emotional and I'm more like in my head. And I work out sometimes and I just feel so much better like on a regular basis. I really hope you do it. I think sometimes, like, the human body, we have so much stuff that we build up in our heads, and we have so much pent-up emotions that if you just have something you can do to as an outlet to at least let some of that go, which can be working out. I even find sometimes, like, let's say I'm in a fight with one of my friends, and we're fighting about something, and I'll work out, and I'll be like, this is so stupid that we're fighting about this. It just kind of gives me, like, a new perspective, and I let a lot of things go when I work out, because I just feel like I just get in a different mindset. And I think it's pretty healthy to do that. Just gotta look at yourself and just realize that some of the stuff that you are doing and feeling is just not always super rational. I guess rational is the word. And I think about that a little bit. I'm like, wow, I think I'm being kind of irrational right now. And then I just kind of change my behavior, and then next thing I know, boom shakalaka. Yeah, have you guys ever seen like the photos though of like when it shows people that have been working out for a long time, like their muscle mass and like their, I don't want to say like their decay, but like the way that their body kind of, the way their muscle and like their joints look as they age if you work out versus not working out. It's staggering the difference that you can make in your body just by lifting sometimes. You can preserve a lot of that muscle mass as you get older, and you can become a lot healthier. And let me tell you, Decap, I'm going to be 31 this year, so I'm going to start, my muscle mass is going to start deteriorating. I already feel my testosterone dropping as we speak right now. It's like my testosterone's dropping precipitously. I'm getting old. I'm melting. I'm melting into the floor. Wow. Hey, Kina, I think I remember you. Kina, how we doing? I'm melting. Somebody come help me. I'm melting into the ground. Help me. Guys, I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm withering away to nothing. Oh my god, I'm withering away to nothing. Pretty soon I'm going to be a shell of my former self. Oh my god, I'm withering away to nothing. Guys, I can feel myself withering away. Yeah, I think I do remember you, Kina, from like a long time ago. I probably couldn't tell you much about, I don't really know much about you. I'm sure I forgot some stuff, but I remember the name Kina like pretty well, actually. Remember like back in the day when you came to my stream and I said, "What's up, Kina?" And you said, "Not much, Nick." I remember that. Are you playing the new update, Kina? I remember like it was yesterday. And it wasn't yesterday. It was like, oh, I'm old now. Kina, you left me. I was a young streamer. I was a kid full of life, and you left me for how many years? And now you came back, and I'm old, Kina. I'm old. I'm 31. You left me in my time of need, Kina. Just kidding, obviously. I'm glad to have you back, though. I was full of life. And full of happiness and full of love. And then you left me. I kind of like that print better. Can you use that print for the couches too? I don't know if I do or not. I think I mean, maybe a mixture of these two prints is a good happy medium. Frenchie, for a free update, I'm trying to look at this as a free update, and it's really good for a free update. If this was paid, I would be a lot more critical of it, and I would have a lot more to say, and I'd be a little more upset. But they gave us a free update, so I'm trying to be open-minded. But there's some stuff, Frenchie, that's really grinding my gears. There's some stuff that's making me go, why the heck did they make this decision? Why did Nintendo do this? But then I'm just trying to remember it's free. And they could have not given me anything at all. So it's like, this update's kind of like getting socks on Christmas. I know I need socks and it helps out, but it's not getting a new console, you know. But it's still better than nothing, you know. I'll take socks and boxers and Skittles and whatever else my mom would give me on Christmas over nothing at all, so. I mean, it's better than socks on Christmas. It's way better than socks on Christmas. It's definitely a good update, but there's just some small things that I wish they would have done differently, I guess. But I don't want to sound ungrateful. I definitely appreciate them giving me anything. So I will just shut my mouth and I'll be grateful for what I have. Oh, Kenny, you're fine. I'm just happy that you're back. I really appreciate it a lot. You didn't chat much, so you don't blame me. That's okay. Well, you can chat as much as you ever want to here, so if you ever want to chat more, then the door's open. And then you're going to start chatting too much, and I'm going to say, whoa, Kina, calm down. Stop chatting so much. Girl, you're chatting too much. You're blowing my ears off. Kina, I'm right here. You don't have to yell. Yeah, it just feels nice that everyone's kind of excited about this game again. What I like about this game is I can, at any point in the day right now, I can open up YouTube and someone's playing Animal Crossing and I can watch them play for a while, even if I'm just lurking. You know? I think that's actually pretty awesome. Because I kind of missed the days when everybody played this game and everybody was like, the community was super active and alive and everybody was having a good time playing Animal Crossing. Like, I really, really, really missed it, and I didn't realize how much I needed this back. I really need this back in my life. And now we have it back, and it feels really good. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, that looks even better, I think. I like how it's like, that's like kind of protruding a little bit. Makes it look more three-dimensional to me, at least. I kind of like that. Eighth, thank you so much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Oh, yeah? Well, you are better than socks on Christmas. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Damn, that's savage. Eighth, that was a savage remark, my friend. Dude, thank you for 35 months, you beautiful man. Thank you, Eighth. Yeah, you're better than socks on Christmas. You're socks on Christmas. I only played it a little bit last night, and hopefully I'll get to play more this weekend. Yeah, I think people are kind of blowing through this update, and like, people have already finished the hotel and stuff, but I don't want to blow through it. I want to take my time, and there's no rush. Just take your time with it and enjoy every little bit of the update, and it's a good update. I will say it's a good update. Through all the things I've said about it, not really hating it. Manda, hello. Hi, Manda. Eighth, you're like a what is Eighth like? Eighth, you're like a bountiful harvest in the fall. That's kind of what I think of when I think of you. You're like a bountiful harvest in the fall. When I think of you, I think of a bountiful harvest. I'm kind of liking these chairs even better though. I'm gonna swap these out. This print I think is a little more vibey. This is a little more beachy. Holy crap, Shaws! I appreciate you so much, you beautiful woman. Thank you for the gifted memberships. You are going crazy, lady. You are going crazy, lady. Thank you very, very much. What the heck are you doing? Shawzana, you are going too crazy, you beautiful lady, and I appreciate the support very much. Fantasy, congrats. Porter, congrats. ASAP Bear, congrats. Ashley, congrats. Serena, congrats. It's pretty funny because there's someone on my channel that must lurk here that's named Bonghole420. And I swear they get a membership every day from someone that gifts. So I'm a little happy today that they didn't get another membership because I swear their YouTube is hacked. They get memberships unlike anybody I've ever seen in my life. I keep looking for their name, so I'm like, are they going to get another membership? Bonghole420. But it seems like they're not. Jaws, thank you for being awesome. I appreciate the support a whole heck of a lot, girl. I don't deserve you. But I sure as heck appreciate you. What if we bring this up by one more? You think that would look good? No, I think I'm doing too much. I think we found the sweet spot by having this go like right here and Frenchie, you are so awesome. You are absolutely so awesome. Thank you for becoming a member. Frenchie mom. The Frenchiest of moms has become a member for the Beacon. Let's all rejoice. Dude, 8th, holy moly, bro. You peas know how many Happy Home Paradise vacay homes that you need to complete to get the wall partitions and the room resizing access. I restarted my island this time last year and got about 2 Happy Home Paradises by 2026. I think I don't have it all done, so I know it's not 30. I think the partitions are like 15 or 14. It might be 10. But I want to say you unlock more partitions the more you do it, though. I don't remember if you unlock more of them. There still might be more that I don't have yet. Yeah, well, I think 30 is for, like, everything, right? I don't think you need to do 30 to get, I could be wrong, though. 8th, you're awesome. Thank you for being such a sweet guy, dude. I appreciate the support. But I'm almost positive I don't have all of them done, and I have the partitions. So I want to say it's not... I want to say it's definitely not 30. But I think you unlock more of them. Like, I'm scared to go online right now and see what I don't have, because it's going to make me want to go play Happy Home Paradise. Which we probably will. All I know, 8th, is I don't have all of them done, and I have... and I have the partitions, at least some of them. And I have a lot of mixed feelings on whether or not I think they should have that stuff locked behind a paywall, or if they shouldn't. But I guess you're rewarded for playing the game, so... Thank you, 8th. One more time, thank you very much, brother. And thank you, Frenchie, too. We need like a bulldog, a bulldog mom. We need like a schnauzer mom. We need like a lab mom. We need like a golden doodle mom. Where is like the Belgian Malinois mom? Where's the... We need more dog moms. Where's the corgi mom? Well, I know, I guess we do have Hannah. Hannah's in chat. She's corgi Kush, but she's also a corgi mom. We need Siberian Husky mom. Dalmatian mom. I'm gonna be lab mom. Lab. Oh, I'm a dad. I would be a dad. I would be a dad. If you guys didn't know this, I am a man. You might not know this about me, but I am a dude. Ooh, that's actually kind of a cool rug. I want to make it very clear to anyone that might be confused. I am a dude. This paradise rug might be the play here. I kind of like that it doesn't stretch too far out and it's like kind of subtle. I think I'm missing some rugs though. Like the simple mat might be alright. What's that simple orange mat looking like? That's too simple for me. Too simple for me. Dude, honestly, even the shanty mat is kind of sick. Oh shoot, this is actually kind of cool. Oh, hey Chris, I really appreciate you so much, my friend. Thanks for 3 wonderful years, Nick. Time has gone by so fast. I hope everyone is having a lovely time with the 3.0 update. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Chris? Chris, I appreciate you so much, man, being around. I appreciate you sticking around, and it's very nice of you to remain a member for literally 3 years of your life, dude. That's unbelievably nice of you to do that. Wow, that rug is huge. I'm very grateful for that, Chris. I really appreciate your time. I appreciate you being a kind person. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you being a member for that long. 3 years is an amazing amount of time, an insane amount of time, if you will. You guys can drop him a lot of support, guys. Drop Chris every bit of love in the whole world, and then find more love, and then just keep dropping love on him. Let the love rain down let it rain down like torpedoes. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Let it rain down like carpet bombs of love. Let the love rain down. Yo, Mackie, how we doing? Where's the lab daddy? That's a good question. Like the Peach Baby's lab daddy. We need lab daddy. We need we're missing a lot of daddies. Thank you seriously, Chris, one more time, man. I'm very grateful for you, buddy. You're one of the nicest guys I've ever had around my channel. And I wouldn't trade you for the world. I might trade you for a bag of chips, but I wouldn't trade you for the world. Just don't tempt me with a big, nice bag of Lay's because I might trade you for that, buddy. Hey Monique, don't ask for memberships, okay? If people are usually really generous, but no one ever has to gift, you know. I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured to gift memberships or like, you don't ever have to ask someone to do that. I don't want anyone to like feel like they're put on the spot, you know. It's better people do it when they're able to and they don't feel pressure to do it. Just never ask people to do that, okay? But if you're around, the memberships could come at any point. You just gotta be here and you gotta play the luck game. We are moving at work and now I'm forced to work with all the cigarette smoke smell because the doors have to be open. Do a lot of people smoke at your work? At your job, Dea? You know what drove me crazy? I used to work like a restaurant job and several other like I worked like a couple like logistics jobs, and I had a bunch of jobs in my early 20s and late teens. At a couple of my jobs, they would allow people to take cigarette breaks. They would like let people go outside and smoke for 15 minutes, 10 minutes for a cigarette break. Meanwhile, everyone that doesn't smoke gets punished by having to do their job for them and work for them. And so many, like there were so many times it just drove me absolutely crazy where I would be closing with somebody and I would be doing all the work, and they would go outside for a cigarette break for 20 minutes, and they'd be talking while I was doing all the closing work, and nobody ever did anything about it. I'm like, you shouldn't get to take extra breaks that other employees don't get to take because you smoke cigarettes. That doesn't give you more. That doesn't give you any privileges that anybody else should not have. If you're taking a 20-minute break to go smoke cigarettes, I should get a 20-minute break to go drink coffee or go on my phone or go take a walk. That drove me crazy. I just never understood that, man. And just like, I'm not saying that a cigarette addiction is not real, but you shouldn't punish people for not smoking. And there's my rant. There's my rant. Oh my God, Eighth. Holy freaking. Oh my God, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Oh my God. I was. Special Wiener. K-Death Gaming. 4517. Life on a Salty Rock. Kaylee Games. Gianna. Rainbow Killer. Mikey. Daphne. Oreo 2236. Oh my God, Eighth. You are going absolutely cuckoo. Banuku. Oh my goodness, dude. I appreciate that so much. Holy crap. That is so generous of you, my friend. Oh my God. That is very, very, very generous of you. Eighth. Buddy. Thank you, man. That's so freaking nice. That's so freaking nice. I appreciate it a lot. A lot. Thank you very, very much. You're such a nice, sweet person. It's very nice that you did that. Yeah, isn't that awful, Hannah? I've literally been saying that every job I have, especially restaurants, the same thing always happens to me too. Like, why do you get privileges because you smoke? Why do you get to go outside and not do anything for minutes and just talk for 20 minutes? This is ridiculous. I just, to this day, I find it so preposterous how we normalize that. So if I start smoking cigarettes, I can go outside with you guys and not do any work. It's almost like, let's find the guy that doesn't smoke because then he can't take an extra break. Oh, Nick doesn't smoke cigarettes. We're gonna have him do all our work while we go smoke. That just like, to this day, like, I think about that and it just drives me crazy. How about we all finish the work together? Then once we're off the clock, then you guys can go smoke and I can go home. You know? Yeah, give me a fresh air break. Yeah, Chris, I'll like fresh air. I don't want to. And then like, yeah, I don't know. It just drove me crazy. Thank you, Eighth. I appreciate the 10 a lot. A lot of places around here are non-smoking properties and don't allow it on the premises and can be fired if you do. I think that's really, really a good thing. At least on the job, you know. I would, if I was someone that were like, I feel like if I was like an owner of a company or like, I've been a manager before. I'm a really lenient manager and I'm very caring, but I don't put up with people's BS. And I consider people taking 20-minute smoke breaks while everybody else works a lot of BS. But when I was a manager a lot of places, I feel like I was a pretty good manager. I was very, very like caring and kind, and I always like, I helped out where I could. And I always like cared about people's like personal life, and I tried to make sure I was always, you know, like being respectful of that. But there were moments where I was like, this is like ridiculous. Like I can't even imagine why this is allowed here. So there's a lot of moments where I'd like put my foot down and just like be like, I'm not okay with this. This is too crazy. Do. Yeah, I used to have that actually, Eighth. I used to have that before. We could always bring that back too. That's kind of like a stream boss, right? Like that's what people have in their overlays. I just haven't found a good stream boss that looks good, but yeah, I could definitely make that happen. Hey, Muck, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. My old job was really fair about it. If you didn't smoke, you get a $500 bonus once a year. Wait, if you didn't smoke on the job, that's a good idea. But how would they measure that though? Like, how would they know if you're like? I feel like that would be hard to like really know who's smoking and who's not. I mean, in theory, that's a really cool idea, though. That's a theory that that's like an idea that I think I could probably get behind. So the second they see you stepping out to smoke, then boom, that $500 bonus is gone. Really, Stormy? I'm not judging you for smoking. Like my mom smokes, and I try to get her to quit for a long time. I know the habit is really crazy, and I guess I have sympathy for people, and to a point, if you know, if I guess like obviously like that's what breaks are for too, right? Like everyone gets like some 15-minute breaks. It's just I don't think people should be punished if they don't smoke. That's my only gripe with it. But yeah, my mom is a big smoker, and she has tried to quit for a long time, and I definitely think it's hard to quit. But I've never smoked a cigarette in my life, so I don't really know how hard it is to quit smoking. But I can imagine it's not easy to quit that habit, because I know some very strong-willed people that have a hard time quitting. Because I'm gonna go take a pee, okay? My bladder is like yelling at me and telling me that it's time to pee. I'll be back in like 1 sec. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna pee, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Holy crap, I feel so much better. You know, I think my Joy-Cons were on the verge of dying. No, we're good. Hopefully that'll last me the whole stream today, because I didn't charge them yesterday. I just ended my stream and put them on my desk, and I walked away. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Thank you very much. You're all the best. I want to thank Eighth again for the 10 gifted memberships, and Shaw's for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are both amazing for doing that, and it means a whole lot. I'm more of a respectful smoker. I've got friends who don't even know I smoke because I won't even bring my cigarettes with me. See, that's pretty cool. Like, when I was a kid, I was around a lot of, like, my friends' parents who would openly smoke around us, even in the car. And even back then, I was like, dude, if you're gonna smoke, I don't judge you, but just don't do it around me. So I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Do you think you're ever gonna try to like quit smoking in your life, or do you think it's one of those things where like it's just something that you enjoy enough to be like, I'm just gonna, you know? Do you kind of want to quit? Because I think deep down secretly my mom doesn't even like, she doesn't really want to quit, which is the problem. And even like when she does try to quit, I don't think she fully wants to, because I think there's some level of like, this gives me kind of peace and something to look forward to, and something that I do that kind of like helps me just sort of enjoy life a little bit more, because I'm sure it is very calming and relaxing and nice just to, because I've never actually really tried to smoke cigarettes. I don't know what it feels like. Yeah, I mean, like for me personally, like I'm sure I do things that are not healthy for me that I enjoy. So I try not to ever judge people for what they do with their life. As long as you're not doing it around me and it benefits you, I try not to be judgmental. And I respect the fact that you're a respectful smoker, though. Because I know a lot of people that are not very respectful smokers, and they're very disrespectful. They make everybody else's problem, kind of. Yeah, I think that's the case too, Hannah. Like most people that I know that are smokers don't want to quit. And I'm not judging you at all. I promise I don't want to sound judgmental, but I can only imagine the difficulty of like trying to quit smoking, and it's probably super hard. So no judgment for me. I quit fast food. Like I don't really eat, like I get Chipotle nowadays, but that's like the most unhealthy thing I get, and I do kind of get their queso more than I should, and their queso is like absolutely the best. So I will say that I do enjoy their queso and I do enjoy Chipotle, but I quit fast food. For me, quitting soda was the hardest thing I ever quit. When I quit soda, I remember like I was so addicted and I couldn't go like a couple days without having it, or like a day. Oh, well, you know, that's very honest of you, Stormy. I appreciate your honesty. It's a psychological thing for me. My life has been unstable since I was 12, which is why when I started smoking, and the only thing that stayed consistent was I always had a pack of cigarettes. I can appreciate your honesty. I can really appreciate the honesty there, and I'm surprised because I had a pretty unstable life when I was like 16, 17, 18, 19. My parents got divorced, and God knows how many times I was dragged in the middle of it, and always put at odds against them, like trying to I just felt like neither one of my parents liked me, you know, or like neither one of them wanted much to do with me, because they were kind of like, I was kind of like cannon fodder in a way. And I'm surprised when a lot of my friends would offer me cigarettes. They're like, I think you're going through a lot right now, man. Why don't you just take a cigarette and smoke with me? And I always said no. But there's probably a reality where I said yes, and I started smoking, and I still smoke to this day. Hey, thanks for the $5, dude. I was such a rebellious high schooler. Once, when the teachers weren't looking, I smoked some loose leaf paper and oregano. I matured a little bit right now. Did it help you get a better grade in your test? I hear that loose leaf paper and oregano is like almost like Adderall. Eighth, I appreciate the support so much, man. Don't do that, guys. Don't smoke oregano or loose leaf paper. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Do not do that. There was a kid in middle school that was huffing rubber cement behind me in class, and he offered me some, and I said, dude, I'm not huffing rubber cement. He's like, this is making me feel really good. And then he got caught by the teacher, and he got in big trouble, and he had to go to, like, some other school that was, like, for kids that have substance abuse problems. But today he's doing a lot better, though, from what I hear. But I'll never forget being in class with him, and he goes, you want some of this rubber cement? It's really good. No. No. That's crazy. No. I don't want your rubber cement. You can keep that and take that and never offer me any again, please. That is crazy to offer me that. He's like, bro, you don't want any rubber cement? Wow, I quit during my pregnancies and then picked it back up after my 6 weeks of healing. Yeah, I like the quote, we're all addicted to something that takes the pain away. Life is really hard, man. And there's things you can do that can make life seem more bearable or a little more happy that I think is valid. It's just balancing that and trying not to ruin your health too much. That's like one of my favorite quotes is, we're all addicted to something that takes the pain away. I think I am, for sure. There's things that I do on a daily basis that I would probably miss if I stopped doing them. Nobody's perfect. I'm for sure not perfect, you know. There's things that I do that, you know, we're all trying to get through this life, and we're trying to do it in a way that makes us happy. But yeah, I definitely respect your honesty. And I think that it's probably good that you're a respectful smoker and not someone that does it like openly and putting other people at risk of anything. I can really respect that. Yeah, I just couldn't, like, when I was a kid, I can't believe how many of my parents, like my friends' parents, would smoke in front of me and like they wouldn't even care. Just so many of them would do that all the time. And to me, that just still blows my mind to this day. Yeah, we can't put anything on those walls, can I? That sucks. Those back wall. We need to put something up there. I'm probably gonna not like this. And this would kind of match my... Hell no. Holy crap. That is the fastest no I've ever uttered. Hell no. No banners, okay. 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 Do. When you know, you know. When you don't know, you don't know. When you don't know, you don't know. You ever put something down and you go, hell no, that looks horrible. Hell no. And you just gotta erase your whole build. That happens to me almost every time I play this game. Hell no. Hey Jet, it's so good to see you back. Hello, hello. Lots going on, but I'm lurking and enjoying. That is totally valid. I appreciate you so much. Jet, you're great. I told my mom, Jet, there was someone around her age that was playing Animal Crossing in my stream last night. And she goes, well, maybe I'll have more time during retirement. So it wasn't a no. but I don't think she'll ever play this game, like, genuinely. She'll say that, but she never will, probably. Jed, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. I'm going to try to get my mom to play Animal Crossing when she retires. That is one of my main goals. We'll get her into it. Sometimes I wear my socks inside out to get another day out of them. 8th, that is grimy, dude. That's gross. Because then you're putting all the dirt that you got in your socks from the day, you're going to put against your feet, man. That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line, 8th. I don't know what I'm going to have to do with you now, hearing that. Let me talk to the Council of the Beacons. Oh, there's a baby bed? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, you guys, that must be a new item. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. What the heck? I've never seen that before yet. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Shut the heck up. Nobody told me about this. Oh my gosh, that is one of the cutest things I've ever seen. What the heck? Dude, that baby bed is adorable. That's my first time seeing it. Oh me, oh my, oh dang. So cute. I want to have a baby in this game. I gotta find a wife, dude. I gotta start a family. I've been playing this game for 5 years. I haven't even started a family yet. This is new too. This is also new, isn't it? Guys, I need to start a family in this game. You have the peach baby? Oh, well, thank you, dude. Oh my god, that's so nice of you, Opinion. I thought I was good at decorating, but seeing you decorate shows I have much to learn. What you gotta do is you gotta go back in time when you're a kid and watch a lot of HGTV with your mom. That's how I learned how to decorate. My mom would go, ugh, that's so ugly. Now I'd get up my little journal, I'd write down, this looks ugly. And I never forgot all the stuff she said. Okay, write that down. That really is like that's really like the strat. Okay, from watching this with my mom, I know what looks ugly and what doesn't, and then I just sort of put it all together. I don't like any of that. Goodbye. Formal paper. This is gotta be. This has to be a new item, right? This has to be new. This formal paper shows. But there's still so many like times where I'm decorating and I have no idea what I'm doing. So that's a nice compliment, though. There's just a lot of moments where I think I don't know what I'm doing at all. Hey, Ari, it's good to see you. Oh, she's 5 minutes behind. Dude, what is new? Ari, get with the program. Are you ever going to be in my stream at the time you're supposed to? Like, every time you show up here, you're always at a different moment in my, like... Can we please get this figured out? You're never not behind. How many times do you have to show up here before you realize you got to figure that out? You got to get with the program. Get with the program, meow. Wow, it's not new, Frenchie? That formal paper is not a new item. Interesting. There's just some items that I look at and I'm like, I think I've seen that before, but maybe not. Then there's some new ones where I'm like, I think this has got to be new, and then it's not new, and then there's some old ones where I'm like, that's not new, and it is new. It's crazy how your brain works. Hey, Ari, you doing good? I hope you're having a good day, Ari. Thanks for always letting me pick on you. I love picking on you more than you'd ever know. I live for it. Jesus Christ, Ari can't even show up here and not be behind in my chat. She can't even be current. What are we doing? Every time she shows up here, she's watching yesterday's VOD. Ari, I'm live, okay? I'm live. This is the stream. Stop watching the VOD from yesterday and still commenting in my chat. Ari's watching the VOD from when like 3.0 came out. She said, wow, Nick Toolin looks really cute. He's kind of sassy though. Ari, watch the current stream, please. It's really awkward having you be so behind. Please watch the current stream, girl. Oh, dude, Garrett, welcome back, my dude. It was so good to have you yesterday, Garrett. I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome to the roast of Ari. Garrett, it's good to have you back, man. Seriously, I'm really happy to see you again. I'm not sure how you manage to stream and decorate at the same time. Well, you have one eye looking at the stream, one eye looking at the game. You know how people go bow-legged? You gotta go bow-eyed. I'm like a chameleon. Just something you learn. Just something you learn as a streamer. It's a inherited trait. It's a recessive trait, actually, Spider. This doesn't come naturally. Well, it does. I think it does come naturally. I don't know. I think I'm good at multitasking, I guess. I'm good at doing one thing, getting it done, and then taking a breather, and then thinking about what I'm doing next. The key is to take it real slow. Do you ever stream Animal Crossing, Spider? My eyes are like two tactical ping pong mallets. Pew 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 pew. Hey Garrett, you know yesterday, man, after I streamed, I went to get the greasiest, slimiest, most disgusting steak sandwich with fries from my local my little local diner. It was nice. I walked right in, nobody was there. So I'm kind of happy I didn't order it. I was going to order it like and have it delivered, but I'm kind of happy I didn't do that. But man, I went and I got the sloppiest, most disgusting, most nasty, most soul-filling, artery-clogging food I've ever had. And it was great. I have a picture of it too. I can post. I don't want to put the kitchen next to the baby bed. What are we gonna do here? Maybe the kitchen should be in this corner then. Boop 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 boop. I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. But I gotta put some kind of kitchen in here, right? There's gotta be something that you can use for cooking. Some way, shape, or form. Whoa, Michigan Nightmare subscribed? Whoa, your name is Michigan Nightmares? Dude, thank you for subscribing. I'm from Michigan myself. I live in Michigan. That's where I live at. I like your name already. Well, that's cute, King. I had a Mr. Flamingo on my island, and Apple just gave me Mrs. Flamingo. So when they have babies, are you going to take care of them, or are you going to put them up for adoption? That's the hard question, right? What are you going to do when they have babies? Just make sure you're capable of taking care of them if you ever decide to keep them. Because flamingos are kind of hard to manage. They're kind of hard to upkeep. No, it sucks. That whole idea sucks. That whole idea belongs in the trash. Like the guy from The Bold and the Brash. Bold and the Brash more like belonged in the trash. Am I right? I think I do like that right there over there. I think I like the idea of using that. I'm gonna swing this over by 1, if I can do that. How do I move it over again? Move it over by 1, move it over by 1. Do the do-dee-doo. Dude, Horton Hears a Who is one of my favorite books from when I was a kid. I was a Horton Hears a Who maniac. My mom used to read me like those old Dr. Seuss books all the time. She'd always read them to me. I like that actually. That fits in that corner really well. I was definitely a Horton Hears a Who fan as a kid. Those books went really hard. Really hard. And then I like the Lorax too. The Lorax kind of taught me how to be a good person in a lot of ways, I feel like. Don't be selfish. Think about other people before yourself. Don't be a dick. It's like, wow, I'm learning a lot from this book. I'm learning a whole heck of a lot. That book can turn a boy into a man. Man, I know you have good taste. I knew you'd be a Lorax fan. You always have good taste. That doesn't surprise me. And then I really liked The Cat in the Hat was like a classic, but that one's like that one people talk about The Cat in the Hat too much almost. That book gets like, it's not overhyped, but I feel like Cat in the Hat is like, it's a little bit like on the overhyped side, I guess. Don't be a dick when you can be a Nick. Chris, I'm timing you out, man. I'm timing you out. You went too far with that one. I'm just kidding. I like that. Don't be a Nick when you could be a dick. Don't throw a punch when you could throw a kick. Why go to work when you can just call in sick? Isabel is giving the morning announcements. Oh, look, there's Flick. You want to go fishing? Yep, let's go down by the creek. The candle's burning. There goes the wick. Yeah, you guys better be writing this stuff down. Like all the rhymes I'm doing. You guys all better be writing this down. All important to know this. Amanda posted an emote. I already used all the words that rhyme with ick. Grabbing a lighter better be. There's not a lot of words that rhyme with. Gotta find me an Animal Crossing wife, but boy, she better be thick. Okay, I'm done, dude. How are you guys doing? You guys doing good? Using those NMTs? Wilbur goes, Nick, where do you want to go today for your Nook miles? Where can I take you? I would like to go find I want to go find a very beautiful, peach-loving, thick woman on one of these treasure islands. Man, YouTube's having problems today, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think for the first time in a while it's on my end because it doesn't show that like where I'm lagging on my side. Because usually when I'm having problems, it'll let me know that. It still could be on my side though. I'm not saying it's not. But I think it's just YouTube being a butthole. I wonder if it lagged right when I said the out of pocket thing. Did you guys hear me talk about what I was saying, or did it not come through? Because if it didn't come through, I'm very happy about that. I was just saying how much I appreciate that you're all here today. Is it good now though? Are you guys having no problems now? Everything good? But yeah, boy, am I happy that it didn't. You guys didn't hear what I was saying. It's for the betterment of everybody here. Okay, all good. Cool, thank you. We all G. I can't believe YouTube's having so many freaking problems lately, man. What are we doing, YouTube? Wouldn't it be nice if we could go a while without having any issues? Can I go one stream without having so many problems? I'm gonna put those potatoes over there, and we'll put the bread basket on the table here. I'm not sure if I would need a generator, but I guess you could put a generator by the door here, right? You could put one like maybe. Oh man, it would look kind of cool if I could put it behind one of these things, right? Like if I had it like sticking out like on the. No, I don't like that at all. Actually, never mind. I'm good. We can just tuck this guy right back in the corner, right back there. I'm kind of liking this room. And then... I would love to stay here. I wish there was a way that we could make like the opening there look a little more like proper. Like we could have like doors that like were like folding doors and like you could like open and close them, but we're limited by the technology of the past. We're limited by the 3.0 update. Hey Abigail, I'm so glad to see you back today. I'm really happy to see you here. I hope you had a really good day. Yeah, I probably said the most out-of-pocket thing out of the whole stream, and then that's when YouTube crashes. They're depriving you guys of the content you came here to see, but you can't even see it because it's crashing. But I'm not going to complain about that. I'm going to thank my stars and gardens. I really can't believe it crashed when I said that. Abigail, how we doing? Did you have a good day? What I said was, I said thanks for 100 likes. I really miss Abigail so much, and I wish she was here right now. And then the stream comes back to life. I look in my chat, and who do I see? There she is, in all of her glory. Oh, you heard it all? Well, Hannah, you're gonna... Don't remind the people they can rewind. You can't be reminding people about that. Because they're gonna go do it. I'm not gonna have any ski equipment here. You're supposed to be on my team, Hannah. You're supposed to be on my side. You're not supposed to take everybody else's side. What are we doing here? What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mamas. I'm gonna move this chair. I'm gonna put this chair like in front of the... Maybe we go with like a lighter chair so it like blends in less there. I wish I liked that. I guess I don't really hate that. We can see if we can make that work. That's a great name, Zoinkers with the sub. Your name is Zoinkers? It's kind of a fire name, my friend. I like it. It reminds me of Jinkies. Oh, Jinkies. Thanks for subbing, my friend. I appreciate the sub a whole lot. Thank you very, very much. If we're gonna have those up, I want to have like a cassette player somewhere, or a record player. I mean, let's scroll down and see if we can find one. Zoinkers. Yeah, your name is awesome, bro. I like your name a lot. Man, you know who I follow on TikTok that I've been watching recently? I've been watching Butch Hartman. Like a lot of his stuff he's been posting, and he was talking about the other day he wants to buy back the rights to Danny Phantom, but Nickelodeon said they weren't for sale. And I always wonder why they wouldn't want to sell the rights back if they don't have any plans to use that show anymore and make the show, like, I would do anything for Butch Hartman to continue Danny Phantom. I used to love that show. Because like someone asked him, like, did you ever try to reach out to buy the rights back? And he said, yeah, we did actually. We made like a pretty big effort to do that. And they pretty much respectfully and promptly told us that we're not selling the rights back. Man, that would be so cool if he ever got it back though. Like, seriously. Oh, there's a record rug, the record box. Is it called a vinyl player then? Probably. Oh no, I think it's called. I thought it was called a record player. It's probably in housewares, right? Yeah, I think Nickelodeon's kind of. I like the shows they produced, but I think they're kind of grimy in the way that they go about business, kind of. And like the more I hear about like how people were treated on like the sets and stuff, it just makes me upset. But I gotta admit, I do like the shows they used to have. Like they used to have some pretty good shows. But then you learn more about how everybody was treated and how that I used to go, and it just kind of makes you kind of upset. It makes me upset, at least. And then I kind of am happy that I don't watch those shows anymore. Yeah, they're a little bit grimy. Their shows make me kind of feel a little bit grimy. They do, though. Yeah, they probably... I can see Nickelodeon making a reboot about Danny's Kids or something to get nostalgia views. I can see that, too. And unfortunately, that would probably do really well. But I would like a full reboot. I think a full reboot would be great. Will it ever happen? I don't think it'll ever happen, though. I doubt it. But boy, I would be the first person to watch it if they ever did. You know what's crazy, Spider? I got reached out today. The person that is in charge of Rumble reached out to me, and they asked if I would want to stream on Rumble. And I was like, I don't think I want to stream on Rumble. I just like YouTube because this is where I started, and I like that I have everybody in one place. And I like that when I stream on YouTube, as opposed to TikTok, I don't have a lot of people in my chat that are like trolling too much. You know, and there's a lot of people that I don't want to like just stream somewhere because I know that I'm going to get a lot of views. I'd rather stream somewhere where I'm having a good time with what I'm doing, and then people here are a little more mature, and I can like not have a bunch of not young kids, but like just like immature people. Like I go on TikTok streams and I see what people are posting in their chats, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that, dude. I thought about streaming on TikTok too, and I just look at people, like how people behave on TikTok, and it just kind of makes me like, I don't like the vibes. I don't like spending time on TikTok, you know? Like, people are really gross and inappropriate, and not everybody is, but there's a lot of people that are. And I kind of get like the heebie-jeebies on TikTok, and it makes me feel like it's not very well managed because they allow so much nasty stuff to be put in their chat, you know? Like, I'll be scrolling through TikTok, and then it like clockwork. I'll scroll upon, let's say I find a girl streaming something, and like, it's okay to acknowledge that a woman can be attractive, but like the second I see that, I'm like, I bet you this chat is full of people that are just giving her a hard time and making gross comments. Sure enough, you scroll through, everyone's making disgusting comments. And I'm like, this is awful. This is awful. Like, I was like, I feel bad for her. Like, I see that all the time, you know, and it just makes me like, I've thought about doing some TikTok streams to see what, like, if I can find people to come over to the YouTube side, because it's kind of nice to want to do like a dual stream and, you know, stream in two places, but I don't want to bring like a bunch of toxic people over that are going to make people's time here worse. So I've been pretty careful about that, I guess. But yeah, like every time I go on TikTok, even if a girl, like any woman, like they're going to get weird comments on there. Like, it just blows my mind. Every time I scroll through the chat, I'm like, I know there's some unhinged creepy men that are commenting on this girl's stream. But I think YouTube is good because, one, I know YouTube is going to be putting out more features that will benefit streamers. They've already talked about doing that this year. And I have one of my friends that I know someone that works inside of YouTube, and he can't tell me much, but he told me that they're going to be rolling out features that will make streaming even better here. I like the revenue split here way more than Twitch. 70-30 is way better than 50-50. So I feel like they're respecting my time more. I like uploading and streaming in the same place, so you know where to find me. And I'm not on a million different platforms. I like the people that are here, so it makes me want to come back here. I like the interface with YouTube, how it's not too complex. There's not a whole, like, I'm not having like a million colors being shoved into my eyeballs. Like at different platforms, it feels like there's like, I don't mind a little bit of color, but it feels like I'm getting overwhelmed with the amount of stuff happening. I like YouTube a lot. Those are some of my thoughts. That's why I don't use my face cam on TikTok, even though it tries to make me. I don't blame you, Spider. I don't blame you. If you're a woman, I think that can be kind of you're not asking for trouble, but men on TikTok could just be gross. They could be gross. Abigail, what's my favorite Splatoon weapon? I like the Splooshomatic. I like the Splashomatic. I like the Explasher. I like the Reflux. I like the oh man, what's the weapon that's like the sniper or the charger that's like the colored pencil? It's like a newer weapon. I forget the name of it. I like a lot of blasters. Like pretty much any blaster in the game I can have fun with. And then I like the more I play though, the more I like the Explasher a lot. I've been having some good games with that whenever I play Splatoon. And then I like there's a lot of weapons I can't think of right now. There's a lot that I'm not thinking of. I like the Dapple Dualies. I'm a Dapple Dualier. Those are some of my faves. The Snipe Rider, that's what it's called. Yep, the Snipe Rider, that's what it's called. Yes, I like the Snipe Rider a lot. I want to play Splatoon again soon. I've been having some urges to play that game. Yeah, and you know what's cool, Spider, is pretty soon on YouTube, they're going to have the ability for you to stream vertically and horizontally at the same time. And your chats are going to be combined into one, which is awesome. But they just don't have that feature fully done yet. Because you can do it right now, but your chats don't merge correctly sometimes. And it crops your stream in a weird way for the vertical format. But once they have like a new encoder that allows you to put in like a new stream key, then you can stream vertically and horizontally. I'm gonna try that when that comes out. And like for sure, there's weirdos on the vertical streams on YouTube too, but it's not as bad as TikTok. It could be pretty bad, but it feels like TikTok is the wild, wild west. The more that I go over there and look at people streaming over there, it's just I don't want to be part of that. And maybe I will maybe there's going to be a day where I stream on TikTok and just try it out, but I'm not sure when that'll be. The whole time I'm over there, I'm going to be like, oh my god. Nick, are you okay? That's my thoughts. Yo, Breezy, it's good to see you. Breezy, you like the room we're building? If you don't like it, you can tell me. What are your thoughts on the room? Yeah, not the iPad kids. Oh, the iPad kids will come for you if you the second you go in the vertical format on YouTube, the iPad kids are coming for you. The iPad kids and the 50-year-old creeps. If I streamed on TikTok and I was a woman, I bet I'd be live for about 3 minutes before an old 50-year-old man would come in my chat and say, "Hey, hottie, what are you playing?" About 3 minutes, maybe even less. And then I get the heebie-jeebies, and then I'm out. It's looking cozy, you think, Breezy? Would you stay here if it was what if this cost 750,000 bells a night? Would you stay here? And there's no electricity. Well, there's electricity, but there's only one generator, and it only has about 1 gallon of gasoline. So after that runs out, you're out of gas. Sarah, it's so good to see you. Sarah, how we doing? Would you stay here? I think this looks kind of nice, actually. I actually do like this. I would stay here. But maybe not if I only had a gallon of gasoline. Where's the bed? Right there. Yeah, that's weird, Abigail. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm surprised, like... It's okay as a man to acknowledge when a girl looks nice, but there's a time and place for that. You know? Like, there's a time and place to tell a woman she looks nice, or... And it's not in, like, the middle of a live stream. I don't know. I'm surprised that men haven't figured that out. Like, I don't know. I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to learn that either. That's just my thoughts. It's okay. It's okay to like give women compliments, but it's not okay to like do it in a weird way, you know? Like, and there's a lot of that online. Just be normal, man. Yeah, there really are, Abigail. There's definitely some people that do weird stuff, for sure. What you should do, Abigail, you should AI generate, you should change your profile picture to be, I'm just kidding, you have to do that. I'd say AI generate it, be like, give me a mustache. And then everyone would just never, you gotta go undercover as a woman, then I get creepy messages. Internet's just a weird place, dude. I love the internet. It's a great place. There's a lot of good things about being online, but you got to be really careful about how much time you spend on these platforms. You got to be careful. Because there's a lot of people that are strange. That will kind of... What is this music that's playing right now? I like it. Oh, this is just still KK Chillwave. Dude, KK Chillwave is beautiful. You received some out-of-pocket DMs when you posted on TikTok and Instagram? Probably some men that want to be your sugar daddy. Hey, honey, let me be your sugar daddy. Yeah, this is nice. I like the chill wave a lot. Burn, 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 burn. Burn down. Ooh, I like that welcome sign with the blue rose on it. Guys, I gotta use that for my house. Blue rose timber door plate. Where was that all my life? I've never, ever seen that before. It wouldn't make sense to put that on the that door because that's the exit. That would make no sense. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, I use Instagram still. I use Threads, but I don't use I mean, thankfully, as a guy, Instagram isn't that weird, you know. But thankfully, it's not. I don't get like a lot of weird messages. I'm glad about that too. My DMs on Instagram are very, very chill. I'm very great. I'm very thankful for that too. Thankfully. I'm happy that I don't have to worry about that too much, but I feel bad for those that do, like, to be honest. Ooh, did that bookshelf there is beautiful. I like that. And then we're gonna... I'm spending a lot of time in these rooms, but I like it. Let me move this plant. I'm gonna move this plant over by one. I'm gonna move this. Move that plant here. Then we'll move that down by one. I guess that's what the whole point of the update is. Decorating. I just like designing rooms that I would actually live in. You know, I like, that's like what I look like. That's what I try to do. I want to make the rooms look like I'd actually want to be here and live in them for a while. Do 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 do. Ethan, you'll find somebody, dude. There's gonna be someone out there that's gonna be great for you, and I promise they're out there, man. And sometimes it's better to not have a life partner, and it's better to take time just to enjoy your life as it is right now. You know, you have a lot of stuff you're doing. At least you have a lot. You're playing pool, and I think you'll find someone when you least expect it, and they will. The harder you look, the harder it is. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. I like that sunset picture a lot. Sometimes the harder you look, the harder it is to find what you're looking for. A lot of things will come to you when you least expect them, and then it'll be a huge, 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 beautiful thing in your life. That's what I think, at least. When will GTA come out? I think that they could push it back again. I legit think they're going to push GTA back again by a little bit. It will come out. Like, there's people that saying that GTA is just going to be getting pushed back forever, and they're going to like just keep saying it's going to release. I don't buy that. The game will be coming out. It just might be a long time. But it's pretty crazy that like it's been pushed back so much. Yeah, I think there a lot of times in life, if you force things too much, it'll never happen. But the second you kind of ease up on the gas pedal and you don't force it, you'll find a lot of things you're looking for in life. At least that's just how I feel. There's a lot of things in my life that have been really beautiful. Have came in during times where I wasn't looking for anything. And then it kind of falls in your lap, and then you're like, wow, I guess this is nice. Yeah, for sure, Eighth. Oh, you were not talking about yourself, you're talking about other people. Got you. You were talking like in a hypothetical way. Or like not a hypothetical way, but you were posting like you were not yourself. I get you. I know. I want more Splatoon Raiders news too. I think what they're gonna do, Abigail, is we're gonna get a big fat February direct. I think this direct coming up, whenever it is, it's going to be fat and thick and girthy and full of content, and like they're gonna drop a lot of news about games this year. I want to say this will be the biggest direct we've had in like 5 years, and they're gonna announce. They might announce a new 3D Mario game. They might announce, like, obviously they're going to talk about Raiders. They might announce new Animal Crossing news, potentially. Probably the Mario Galaxy movie will get get talked about. We're going to have a really big direct next month, I feel like. I really think it's going to be packed full of content. It's going to be packed full of the most crazy content of all time. Yeah, but I think the last few directs have just been like the Switch one winding down. They gave everybody some breathing room. which is good. And then after people get breathing room, they're gonna bring on like the good stuff again. But the last few have been really lackluster. They've been very lackluster for sure. I walked away from them being like, what was that, dude? It was like almost better not having a direct than you showing that stuff off. Okay, I think we can call this good. I don't even know what else I want to put anywhere. I'm looking through this stuff and I can't find anything else that would look nice.
No wonder my feet are cold.
My feet are freezing. But yeah, and I think they're kind of like giving people time to like buy the Switch 2, and they're once people start having like the console more, like probably around like February, they're gonna start really giving some big announcements. And like there's been a lot of people saying the Switch 2 doesn't have a lot of games, but I think they didn't want to drop a lot of games right away that were like super besides Mario Kart, which is like you know, pack-in title for most people. They're just trying to have a little bit of a buffer period where people can buy the Switch 2, because if they would drop like a new Animal Crossing game at launch, they might run out of Switch 2s because everybody would want to buy one and it'd be hard to get one. But the way they're kind of doing it now, like they're giving everyone, like they're dropping a game that people want, but nothing that's like a new Mario or a new Zelda, and they're just giving people a little bit of time to upgrade before like the big games start dropping. Once they start coming out though, they're gonna start flying out like you can't believe. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Because at some point we're gonna start doing too much to the stream, but I think this is like a good amount where it's not too much. But you would want to stay here if you were. I like this, guys. I like this a lot. Yor, what's afoot? I'm all done, Leilani. Alright, you finished? It'd be wonderful. You got a popular room on your hands, no doubt. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Eighth, thank you for the super chat. Hey, thank you so much. If I'm being totally transparent, I've been a bit too relaxed in that area. It's just not really been something I'm interested in. It's honestly so infrequent that when I'm interested, people act like it's completely out of character. Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that too. I'm also the kind of person where, like, if I'm in a relationship, I try to be private about stuff. Where, like, a lot of my friends are more vocal about what's happening inside the relationships. I'm pretty private about that. And I think my friends have always kind of found that to be a little bit odd about me. But I don't like to tell a lot of people about, like, what's happening inside my private relationships. I try to keep a lot of stuff, like, out of the public view, because... And I think when I do talk about, like, my relationship with people, they can be like, oh, wow, I didn't expect to talk about this. But I'm pretty selective when I bring that stuff up, too. I might ask, like, people's opinions on stuff and, like, people's advice, but I'm really private about my private relationships, you know? And, like, a lot of my friends, they will tell you everything that's going on with somebody that they're with, and you'll hear every little bit of information, but I'm more introverted in that way, where I enjoy, like, having stuff that's not in the public eye or everybody's business, you know, and I keep some stuff pretty private. I might joke about, like, those topics, but, like, when it really comes down to it, I'm not very, like, not that I'm, like, closed off about it, but I'm careful who I open up to. I'm very careful about that, because I think what happens inside of a relationship is, like, my business and their business, who I'm with. And I think it's important to talk about, like, what are we going to share with other people? Like, how much do you want to talk about what's happening between us? Because I think it's not really a lot of people's business what happens between me and somebody else. And then a lot of times, like, I've seen it happen where, like, both parties will open up too much to other people, and then it can, like, man, it can cause them problems. I'll soon have the other rooms ready for you. If you're interested, drop by tomorrow at the earliest. And there's times where you can, like, I think it's important to talk about stuff with your, like, there's just limits. And I think the only way to really find out what the limits are is to have those conversations with the person you're with. Yeah, and it's okay to be different too, man. I think I'm a pretty, like, you know, I'm a pretty respectful person in the case of, like, I don't think I want to share stuff with other people that they don't need to know. I try to be pretty respectful in that way. Because I'm gonna grab a water. 1 sec. All right, guys, I'm back. I got more coffee too. I could not get more. I walked by the Keurig and she was like a beautiful mistress trying to call out to me, like a beautiful hotel siren at sea, and she made me feel like I needed to get more. Hey, thank you again for the $20, buddy. Oh, Bree, you are so late. Bree, how can you be so late to my stream today? I'm just kidding. You're never late. Bree, it's good to see you. Wait, so are you talking about like when you start to talk to someone, your friends are surprised you're doing that? Because I kind of used to have the same way, like, because I was always the kind of guy growing up where I didn't really have to be in a relationship to be happy. And a lot of my friends were always like in relationships and in and out of them. And when I did find someone that I was starting to date, they're like, wow, yeah, but Mick's starting to date somebody right now. But I had girlfriends. Like, I had like probably like 4 or 5, 6 girlfriends in high school, but like some of my friends were dating like a new person every week. And I was never like that. Like I'd always be in a relationship, and if it didn't work out, I'd be single for like you know, a year, 9 months, 10 months. Like, I never had to be like in a relationship to be happy. But some of my friends would bounce around in relationships that they were playing pinball. Ball falls through. All right, let's launch it again. Ball falls through. All right, let's launch it again. Ball falls through. Let's launch it again. It's like, dude, what are we doing? I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Do. Yeah, Hannah, I feel like you got divorced like semi-recently, right? Like in the last like year or so, right? I'm glad that you're in a better spot now, and I'm glad that you seem like you're doing really good for yourself. I'm really happy to see that, and I'm really happy to hear that, but I can definitely imagine that was probably tough. Dude, I have so much hardwood and softwood, but I don't have any regular wood. I'm gonna have to go to another one of those cabin islands. I made a clacker cart. Oh boy, how happy. How great is this? Clacker cart. Wow, it's 5:20 in Japan right now. Brie, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for me. It's 5:20 in Japan for you? Holy crap! That's insane. Did you have a good day at work? I need to make 2 more of these. And that's all I can make. Yeah, I feel like I'm really scared someday to like get a divorce. I never want to have that be. And like my thought process is like, I can't get divorced if I don't get married. It's not really that bad, but I kind of am scared to get divorced someday. After watching my parents have a really brutal one, it kind of freaks me out a little bit. Let's do, I gotta make 1 more net. Sea bass pie. No way I have sea bass in here, right? There's no way we have sea bass that I can. Here's a little gift from yours truly, Nick. I'm giving you 100 tickets you can use at the hotel. Hey, Mr. Crazy Gamer, thank you for being a member for 20 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the super chat, or the renewal, I mean. Been watching you since 2020, no divorce in mind. Cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that our relationship is still going strong and you still feel as loved as you ever felt when I met you. Thank you so much for being around that long. That's insane. That is insane. But hopefully I never get served those like divorce papers, and then I got to figure out what I'm doing, and I got to find a new place to live and a new platform to stream on. If you ever divorce me, I'm not going to Kick. I'm going to Twitch, I guess. I'm not going to TikTok. I guess I gotta go to Twitch. Not looking forward to it, but if we gotta do it, we gotta do it. Can we make a flimsy net? What does it take to make a flimsy net? Or do I have to buy that? No, we can make that, right? There's the regular. Here's a flimsy. Okay, we can make one. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, it's okay, Hannah. At least I think at least you learned a lesson, right? And it's really easy to make those mistakes when you're young. You just gotta roll with it, and you know. I think sometimes like you get in a relationship and you're like, yeah, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna go really great. Just it's hard to not make those mistakes, and it's pretty common. But at least you're on the other side now, and you're through it with more knowledge than when you went into it. When I propose to my future wife or my future girlfriend, I'm gonna say, honey, I'm not sure about this. That's gonna be what I start with. I'm scared to death right now, and I'm not sure about this. So, don't take this. I'm not gonna sign the marriage papers with a pen, but it's gonna be with a pencil, so I can always erase it if I change my mind. But from what I've seen so far, I think with not certainty, but I think with some level of confidence that I would like to put a ring on your finger. Now, this ring is going to also be tied to a string, so if I want to pull it off at any point and run for the hills, I can do that. I'm not marrying you. Narwhal, thank you so much for almost 4 years of being a member, dude. Thank you very much. You just played the update. The mouse controls and megaphone are so nice. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Narwhal, thank you so much for being a member for almost 4 years. Thank you, Narwhal. No, not you. I'm talking to Narwhal, Molly, not you. Thank you, Narwhal. Oh, Mint's still here. Mint, I'm not talking to you. Okay. Yeah, so far I'm liking it, Narwhal. It's a pretty cool update. For a free update, it's not bad. For a free update, I will take it, and I'm happy with it. Could have been better. Yeah. Could have been a lot better, but that's just life. But I'm enjoying it. Yeah, for sure, Hannah. If a man ever treats you really poorly, then that's a sign that like you shouldn't put up with that and stick around for that. I'm definitely adamant about that being like you should never ever put up with someone treating you really poorly, ever. There's definitely a time to get out when you feel like that's happening to you too, and it's good to understand that. And like I guess there's definitely a lot of like there's moments that are probably like where it's possible to work through it, you know, like. But if it gets bad enough, it's definitely something to. It's very important to work through it. I think if you're married and trying your best to make them like the best of it, but at a certain point, it's not possible. But if obviously, if you try that and you do your best to, you just got to know when enough's enough. Getting married was the best decision I ever made. Even though we're both from broken households, we're together for 15 years since our early 20s, and we're from different countries. Damn. See, I would like a story like that. I would like a story like that. I really think that's awesome. I just want to find the person that when I spend time with them and I know, I get to. I just want to be pretty sure that that's the person that I want to be with the rest of my life. And I'm sure I'll find that someday. It's just about trying to you know, get out there and find them, because they're not gonna jump out at you from the woods, and you got to put some effort into. No way, Abigail. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common thing for girls to do, though. I'm nowhere near marriage, but I have a dream wedding Pinterest board with hundreds of pins. That's pretty cute. I think a lot of women have that. Like, even women that are like, oh, you can't submit a favorite. Oh, I got you. That's adorable. Do you also have like a Pinterest board full of like Splatoon and like Nintendo themed like crafts? And then you probably have a Pinterest board full of I could be wrong. Do you have a Pinterest board full of Wait, they're not even favored anymore. What are we talking about? They're not favored. Yeah, they are. I'm an idiot. Okay. I favorited them when I crafted them. I didn't realize that. And maybe you have a Pinterest board full of Angie, how we doing? After raising kids alone all this time, I'm actually resolved to abstinence now. Yeah, that's a big worry too, you know. That's why I think it's nice to find someone that's for you and not having to worry about like getting tested for diseases and people cheating on you. But I feel bad about I'm sad about that, Angie, because I'm sure there's someone out there that'd be good to you and be nice to you and would treat you really well, but it's just a matter of like working through all the people that won't do that to make you. Yeah, I understand. I definitely understand that. It's real hard. It's really, really hard. It can be, at least. It makes me sad, kind of, to hear that. Why can't things just be easier? You know? Why can't things just be easier? Why can't everyone be good to each other? And sometimes you wish life was a little more perfect than it actually is. But sadly, it's not. Wait, where was that one item? I don't think I see it here. The one, maybe it won't update till tomorrow. Let's go time skip. Before I time skip, though, I'm gonna buy that. That was a very expensive seesaw. What are we doing, girl? How much did you charge me for that? That was 200. Dude, all my tickets are gone. What are we doing? I'm broke again. That cost me all my tickets. That was all my tickets. What are we doing? I'll buy that too. Oh my God, Grams. Grams, calm down. I need those tickets. I told my mom I'm asexual and not interested in love relationships, and she was cool about it and accepted it. Well, you have a great mom then. I think that's really it's cool of her to accept you for that, and it's cool of her not to judge you or make you feel bad about that or make you feel like you're any less worthy of love or any less worthy of being her son. Because I think a lot of moms wouldn't necessarily react to that very well, which is really unfortunate. I've heard stories of that, you know. I've been to the circus and I've been with the monkeys. I try hard not to be a monkey. I don't want to be a primal. I try to have some sophistication. There's a lot of people out there that act like monkeys, man, for sure. In terms of like how their maturity levels. Breek, you reset your game, right? That's why you think your catalog is not very filled out. That's why I was like trying to be careful about not resetting, because I wanted to have a full catalog for the hotel rooms. Maybe you're better off than just waiting to do the hotel until your island gets more established. Because then, and you can always go back and redo the rooms. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but you could probably end up redoing the rooms then, right? You guys got to remember, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Make sure you keep that in your back pocket. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a long way to X rank if you want to shoot and splat. It's a long way. I didn't time skip, did I? Did we just time skip by a day? It's a long way to the top if you want a good rank island. If you want a full catalog. Yo, Helen, what's good? Helen, what's good? How we doing? Oh, Jet, I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy crap. I was married for 45 years. He passed on in December 2020. It was my first marriage and 90% perfect. Money ruined the other 10%. I think, though, no marriage is perfect. You know, like, you're never going to have a perfect marriage. It just comes down to finding someone that works with you through all the hardships and isn't toxic to you, and that's open-minded to at least want to try to be a better person when things are, you know, at least compromise when things are tough. If you made it 45 years, that is... My grandparents were married for 53 years, and then my grandpa passed away from bladder cancer. But they had a pretty good marriage. They fought. My grandparents fought for sure. Like, there are a lot of moments where my grandma would say, "Jack, why is this doing this? Jack, why is this happening?" And he'd go, then he'd go fix it, or he'd go figure it out. But if your footwear is getting thin, or if you want to treat yourself to a new bag, be sure to stop by the plaza. That's all for now. I hope you all have the loveliest of lovely days. But it was nice that they stayed together through everything that was hard between them. And I think I respect the fact that they didn't give up on their marriage, and they were good for each other, man. Like, they were really, really a great couple. But seeing them be married for 53 years really made me... It opened my eyes to a lot. And I saw them struggle a lot. But they never gave up on their marriage, and they were always mostly good to each other. And I really respect that about them. Yo, Teresa! Hello, hello! Teresa, I never shared that path with you, did I? Teresa, you wanted to know the pathing I used for my my hotel, didn't you, yesterday? I forgot to share that with you. I'll have to find that. Forgot all about that today. I'm gonna figure out what that was though for you, I promise. I knew I was forgetting to do something today, and that was the one thing I didn't do. Who is this frog? Cousteau. Just on a bit of a vacation, you know? Cousteau, you look like a very pale Wart Jr. that has a mustache. Is that a real mustache? Normally, I like to camp, rough it a little bit, but I'm in a kind of a recovery and rehydrate phase. That means I've been bored out of my mind. Glad you stopped by to spice things up. Oh, wee wee? He just said wee wee, dude. I like him. Can I make you a creme brulee? A wee wee? Could I offer you some snails and caviar? A wee wee? Wow, an actual An actual island resident. I'm just hanging out getting a feel for it all, you know? The name's Renee, by the way. You know you need this time when your shoulders relax so hard it feels like they fell off. Well, I'm not going to be here long, so I better make the most of it, or the least, whichever is more chill. Yeah, I think I'm going to like you here. Glad to meet you. Yup. She needs a new catchphrase. She said a yup. How do you go from the guy that said wee to her saying yup? Sounds like she's galloping. Now we're gonna go to Harv's quick. Wait, we have actual TV commercials that promote cheating or getting a divorce. God damn, man, that's not right. Wow. I would never shame a divorce, but I don't think promoting it is right either. Wow. That's wrong, dude. Yeah, I just think like social media, it's so easy for guys to go online and like, and women for sure too, like to go online and think the grass is greener somewhere else. And like the temptation is so there all the time with your phone and like always having the ability to communicate with other people. It's like we've streamlined cheating and streamlined temptation in the 21st century. And I think our brains are not really good at handling that. You know, it's very easy to have struggles with your online presence and struggle with temptation and cheating and stuff because you can do it in the palm of your hand. So you have to kind of form some level of responsibility to not let that happen. Well, we gotta make that lighter blue, don't we? Yeah, we do. We gotta make that lighter blue. But it's much easier said than done. Much easier said than done in the 21st century. And I think it's easy to struggle with that. Oh, that would be awesome, Peachy. Maybe I should try to recreate Lumio City for a Slumber Island. You could probably make the balconies look way better in Animal Crossing than you could in the actual game. And like with how big the map was in Lumia in ZA, you could probably make it the exact same size. Yeah, that'd be really cool actually, Peachy. You could probably do a lot with that. See, I really like the fact that these screens can be custom. We could make these into this design, right? Like the do. I think that lightwood would match a lot better with what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go lightwood here. Spoke about having an open relationship, but spoke about having a family. Yeah, I just think I think it's so hard to find someone that aligns with exactly what you want, you know? And it's so important to like talk with someone about what your boundaries are and what your borders are and what you're okay with and what you're not okay with. And I think I think a lot of times people are afraid to date someone and then break up. That's the whole point of dating somebody, you know? Like it's so important to date someone. If their values and your values don't align, it's okay to break up. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. People are too afraid to date to break up in this day and age. Like, it's okay to date with purpose, and you want it to work out, but The whole point of it is trying to see if it will work out, and if it doesn't, then it's okay to move on. And obviously, you don't ever want anyone to feel like their time was wasted, but I think there's a little bit of like a weird thing where people are afraid to break up with each other. Like, it's okay to break up. If you feel like you aren't with the right person, you should break up with them. You should move on, and you should try to find someone that's right for you. But like I'm kind of like I'm kind of like in the point of my life where like I always realize how much work a relationship is. So before I get into one, I make sure I'm ready for that. Because it feels so bad to be with someone and then realize you don't have like a lot of room in your life for a relationship, and I don't want to hurt anybody, man. So if I ever do get in a relationship again, I'm gonna make sure I'm ready for it, like mentally and physically and emotionally. Because it sucks to go into a relationship and not have your stuff together. I'm just ranting about life right now. I'm just talking about life. You know, it's so, and I don't want to hurt anybody by being with them and then being like, oh yeah, I'm not ready for this. I'm out. So as I get older, I try to be more mindful of that. When I was like in my late teens, I would jump into relationships and not even think about it, but I try to be more caring about the people that I'm dating now. And not that I was ever a bad person. I just didn't really think about their feelings all the way sometimes. But as I get older, I want to make sure I'm put together before I try to date anybody else. Because I don't think people want to date someone that's not put together. And it's so easy to not be put together. You don't got to be perfect, but you just have to be in a spot in your life where you're kind of stable. Because if two structures that are unstable try to merge, you're not going to get a stable structure. Like, you have to be, both people have to be semi-stable to make a relationship work. And there's my rant today, guys. If you take anything away from my stream today, take that away. What's my ideal lady? My ideal lady is a woman that knows how to make good pancakes. She has to have a strong dislike for the villager chatter. She definitely cannot be a chatter fan. She needs to she's got to be into making like pillow forts and like blanket forts. She needs to have a strong dislike for the Pokemon Tepig. She needs to have like an Antarctican accent. I like my women to have accents from like Antarctica. I like when they're a little bit like polarish. She has to like penguins. She has to be in. She has to like the movie Flubber. She has to be down to watch Flubber at any point in the day. She likes, in the summertime, she has to want to like sit outside and listen to the owls in my backyard. That's important. And she's got to play Animal Crossing. If she doesn't like Animal Crossing, then she's out, dude. Yeah, Flubber was a movie with who started Flubber? It was, who was the main actor in that movie? About like this green blob that became basically sentient. Who starred in Flubber again? It was oh man, I know who it was. It was Robin Williams. Oh dude, what a legend. It was Robin Williams. Oh man. I'm so sad he's gone, dude. Yeah, I forgot it was him. Wow. Oh man, I love Robin Williams. He had a lot of issues, dude, and I feel bad for how much he suffered and struggled, but his movies were great. His movies were great. I liked Night at the Museum. I loved Night at the Museum. That movie was such a good movie. I want to rewatch Night at the Museum. I like that movie so much. I haven't watched that in a long time. That was a great movie. He left a big imprint on, you know, the world. He had some really good quotes from his movies that I found really, really relatable. Man, it sucks. Really sucks. Yeah, Dead Poet Society was a great movie. That's the one people always talk about. Yeah, Monique, I told you about my ideal woman. She needs to like the deadlift. She needs to like to she has to be into poetry. She has to Ooh, I almost said something that could have been a little bit that could have sounded really bad. You might be behind in stream right now, Monique. You could be like way behind in stream. And what else? What else does she need to do or be? I don't really have like high standards. I'm not trying to say I have a lot of high standards for who I want to be with, but I don't really think I have high standards. I just want someone that's a good person, you know? I want a good person who's good to me. That's a lot of what I want. Someone just subscribed. Feliday, thank you for. Maddie, thanks for subscribing. And then I probably get your name so wrong. Feliday. Thank you for the sub, man. I need I just need to find someone that is I want to turn this section of my island into like an art area. I want this all to interconnect and look really nice. And I want this to, I kind of want it to be, I want to make an art area here. I want it to be really artsy and really nice looking. I'm just trying to think about how to do this. It's probably going to involve me moving a lot of stuff around, but it could be fine. I think this could look nice if we did this the right way. Abigail, I would really like to play Splatoon sometime, and you're really awesome, and I appreciate you very much. We should run some Splatoon games sometime soon. I'm serious too. Like maybe this weekend, if you're around, we can play some Splatoon. I'd be super down for that. Thank you for being awesome, Abigail. I really enjoy having you here a lot. You know, I'm kidding. I don't have high standards. I just gotta get along with you. You know, if I'm gonna be like, I'm really easy to talk with and like get along with, but for me, like if I'm gonna date someone, there's like a certain if factor. I just have to feel some way about you and feel like you're someone that I could see myself being with. That's pretty much all the only thing I look for in a lot of ways. I'm gonna go cook some food. Yeah, come back anytime, okay? I would be happy to see you back anytime. Is Splatoon still popping? I wouldn't say it's still popping. I'd say that Splatoon is always going to have a player base. But it usually pops really big when the new game drops for like 2 years. That's when people play it a lot. But I don't think you'd ever have trouble finding a match if you play Splatoon 3. Like, I could probably get on right now and find lobbies like no other. But like when the game first comes out, like usually it'll drop and they'll support it with new content for like 2 years or 3 years. And in that time frame is when like the game really does really well. Like everyone plays it. Like it's huge. Like it's like a phenomenon. And then obviously people like the player base trickles away. But I would never say the game's dead. Like the game is far from being dead. It just, you know, it's not like as lively as it was in the first couple of years when it was popular. But I love the game. I love Splatoon so much. Okay, we eat the pancakes. Dude, I don't remember eating those pancakes. When did I eat those? I would really do a lot though right now. If I need two more inclines for this island. What inclines could I get rid of? You know, theoretically, we could move the one that's on behind my museum. We can move it over to the right. That would work. And then that way we can fill that waterfall in all the way. I think that's the plan. We move that one down. We take this one. We move it down all the way this way. We move it down like right here. I like that idea. I really, really like that idea. It hit me like a bolt of lightning too. I made pancakes yesterday, Hannah, before I went to bed. I made the fattest pancake before I went to bed yesterday, and I just drizzled that thing in maple syrup and butter, and I just drizzled it like there was nothing, like it was going out of style, and boy, oh boy, was it amazing. It tickled my fancy, it tickled my freaking pickle. I think I make some good pancakes, guys. I'm getting to the point where I think my pancake making skills are getting pretty good. It was great. I can make some pancakes. Let me tell you what. Never even thought I could, but then I learned recently that I'm good at it. Yeah, I think we're gonna redo parts of this. We can end up moving. No time like the present. No time like the present. I'm gonna time skip by 1 day. I don't want it to be rainy today. The rainy vibes are not what I'm looking for right now. Guys, how about everybody today? Everybody makes pancakes and we all post them in my Discord, and whoever makes the best looking pancake wins. Who's down? You have 24 hours from when I post my pancake to post yours. And whoever gets the best pancake will win a prize from me. What's the prize going to be? I don't know. But if you have a better pancake than I make today, then you win a prize. I'm gonna like take a lot of time though to make my pancake good if it's gonna be a contest. I will take a lot of time. Don't even you worry. I'll be flipping pancakes like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just time skip now. We'll go one more day in the future. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bree. It rains in this game. It only rains like once every week or once every 2 weeks, I think, though. Have you never noticed it when it rains? Or because I think the rain's been in the game since the game came out, right? I think it's been in the game since then. Okay, we're gonna go 1 day into the future. We'll make it 1 p.m. Oh, Rebecca. You just know my pancake's going to be better than yours. That's why you're going to Ohio tomorrow. You strategically planned your trip around when I was making pancakes. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Yeah, because the snails come out when it rains. You're right. So snails are out when it rains, which means that it must... And snails were in the game since launch. It's raining again today? Oh my god, I can't get away from the rain. I guess we're going to play in the rain. But I think it rains a lot more in March and April. That's what it is. I think. But yeah, if you guys are new here, if anybody wants to follow my socials, if you want to join my Discord or follow my Twitter or my Threads or my Instagram, I've been using Threads a lot more than Twitter lately. I go on Twitter and I have to like disinfect my phone, and I gotta like read some holy books to get the ick away from me. Oh, I need to go delete that staircase. Yeah, I'll go to Nooks right now. So we'll have to time skip like a couple more days anyways. Let's take out some money to make sure I just have enough on me. Take out 1. Hannah, yesterday when that one girl posted the post on Thread, she said, if you're in your 30s and you play video games, you have to rethink your life. I was biting my tongue. I'm like, I shouldn't reply to this. This is rage bait. She's for sure baiting everybody, but I replied to it. And if she was serious, that is such an awful take. That I read that and I got angry. It's always the people that are like, oh, video games are a waste of time. Those are the people that spend 7 hours watching Netflix on the weekend. Like, why do you think you have the moral high ground to tell people that play video games that they're wasting their time? So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to come over to your house and I'm going to analyze everything you do. And if I think anything you do is like a waste of time, I'm going to write that down. And I'm going to go on Threads and I'm going to tweet about it. If you do X, 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 and this, and X, Y, and Z, and you're in your 30s, you should rethink your life because you're wasting time. It just drives me crazy that people think they can, like, judge people for how they spend their time like that. Like, why do you think you have the, like, why do you think that's something you should be able to do? Drives me mad, man. Oh, I always pick the wrong option. Like, I think life is beautiful because we spend parts of our day doing things we have to do, so we can spend the rest of our day doing things we want to do. And if people fill the things they want to do with video games, why is that a bad thing? Because you spend time doing other stuff that you like, that you're wanting to do, not having to do. So why do you think you can judge anybody for that? You might spend a lot of time knitting or doing things that are like, you might spend a lot of time like, who knows what you do? You can you can weave baskets underwater for all I care. I'm not going to make you feel bad about that because it makes you happy. That's how I feel about it. If something makes somebody happy and they're enjoying their life more, you shouldn't make them feel bad about that. You know, and there's a point where it can become like too much and you're spending too much of your life doing something, which I understand, like that's a different story. Like if you're neglecting stuff, then that's a different story. But as long as you're like maintaining your life and you're not, you're not neglecting things and you're enjoying video games, who cares? That's not anybody else's business. But I'm always like careful to interact with those posts because I know they want the engagement. They're looking for me to reply to it, and they got me. So I try to be careful about not buying into that, but I had to reply to that one. I gotta... You go on Threads and Twitter, and you're dodging rage bait. You're dodging kind baiting. You're dodging thirst traps. You're dodging... I'm like in the Matrix trying to find the post I want to actually read. It's crazy out here, man. It's crazy out here. Yeah, for sure, Helen. She got called out for being a hypocrite. Yeah. I think that she should have. Did you see that someone then reposted one of her recent posts where she was playing Switch? Yeah, so it is rage baiting. She's totally rage baiting then. Oh my gosh, Helen, then that makes a lot more sense. I thought she was. All right. I was like, this post is too ridiculous to not be rage bait. Wow. And they come to my page and they call me ugly. Hannah, who's calling you ugly? Let me at them. I love Twitter. I get called ugly. I have to deal with rage baiting posts that I reply to because I can't not put my 2 cents in. They call me ugly. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel the same way. There's a lot of times I bite my tongue too. It's better sometimes to let those posts just go to the void. And the less people that interact with them, they're not going to post them in the future. Because if I reply, then she's going to like that and she's going to want to post something tomorrow. Tomorrow she'll post, men who have bald hair, like, have you ever thought about, like, maybe growing hair or putting a wig on, or men who are bald, have you thought about, like, just, like, not being bald? Men who are bald, have you thought about, like, she'll put, men, it's 2026, there's no excuse to be bald. And I'm gonna reply to that one, too. She got me again. She's like stalking my page. Dude, it's crazy that we're at the 3.0 update and I still can't change the color of these light posts here. This is what I'm really mad about here. I'm taking a screenshot of this and I'm posting this online today. Nintendo, we are at the 3.0 update, guys. Let us change the light posts at the town plaza, please. Like, this is ridiculous. What are we doing? This is crazy. I would like my island so much more if I could move this. If I could move, then I could match that one. Yeah, me too, McMackey. Like, why can't we move the plaza too? Not that I would want to move it, because I do like my plaza being here. I kind of like my plaza here, but it still stands that I wish we could move it. Yeah, and it'd be nice if we could change the colors of the buildings, and if like certain buildings could have themes, like if Nook's Cranny could have a certain theme, if you wanted to like look like the old classic, like the tent, or if you wanted to make it more like a Japanese theme, Nook's Cranny, or like a gothic theme Nook's Cranny. I think they should have themes for Able Sisters. They should have themes for the Plaza. They should have themes for everything. And they could totally do that too. It wouldn't even be hard. It would be so cool if they did that, in my opinion. I would really like that a lot. I just don't know why they don't. I don't know why they don't. Let's talk infrastructure. I want about bridges and inclines. Yes. Yeah, like I said, they definitely could have made this update a little better. Just small stuff that I just see. I'm like, wow, they didn't fix that. 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 Yo, Marigold, what's going on? Hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. We kind of have it in the DLC. You're right. Kind of. Just, it would be so nice if I could make this white. I'm going to bring a bucket of paint and start painting that right now. And if Tom Nook doesn't like it, he doesn't have to like it. I'm going to paint it anyways. I don't even care if he likes it or not. If he doesn't like it, he can eat it. If he doesn't like it, he can get bent. Just kidding. He can't. I'm not gonna say he can get bent, but he can definitely. If he doesn't like it, he can. I definitely want to keep this. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do here because I want to. I think we're gonna terraform this right now. Marigold, are you liking the update so far? I would say for a free update, it's a good update. I've been bashing some stuff about it. There's stuff where I can't even imagine why they made the choices they made, but it's not a bad update. Just one that I have some gripes about. But the crafting from storage and the cooking from storage is such a good feature. Like, those features in and of themselves are awesome. The Slumber Islands are a letdown. But they're a letdown, but I see so much potential in them. But they're a letdown. They have a lot of good features. There's a lot of things I like about them, but they're a letdown compared to what I wanted. I like the hotel. I'm having fun making hotel rooms. I would have liked more custom design slots because we have to import custom designs from our island. It would have been nice if they would have given us 50 more if they were going to have not allow us to import them from the Slumber Islands. There's some new stuff that I wish they would have thought about more, but just have some gripes. Some pretty basic gripes that I would change. But it has made the game feel more fresh, at least to a certain extent. Hey Mon, you're awesome. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for being great. I really enjoy having you here a lot, so I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm very grateful for you. Yeah, overall, I can't complain too much. Why is that tea set on the floor? I just left that on the ground, huh? But then, like, I think this opens the door for more updates. I think this opens the door for a lot more updates. So I hope that they eventually will give us that. Because this could lead to like 3.5 or 4.0. And I would be okay if they push out the new game to make it better And as long as they keep supporting this game to a certain point too, I would be totally fine if Nintendo like went that route. I would actually like that if they did that. What's the point of this game? To have fun. The point of this game is to enjoy your time and to make an island and to be social with your friends. And oh, I forgot we moved that staircase, didn't we? Yeah. The point of the game is to live and to be creative and to customize the world you're living in. That's the point. Yeah, the update's good. I've been critical about it, but I've been critical about it. Aw, thanks, Marigold. You like my kitchen? And the point is just living life with your favorite villagers and yeah, but I think it has its own codes, but I think to import codes into the Slumber Island, you need to have them already on this island. So like if I wanted to like have like the Slumber Islands have my custom design codes, I think I would have to go into my custom designs and then import them from here. I don't think the Slumber Islands have like the portal like this does. So I would like it more if I could just import the designs directly from like the Slumber Island, you know? I think that would be cool. And it makes me sad that they don't allow you to do that, you know? Do you want to see my whole house, Frenchie? I can show you like what my house looks like. Do you want to see the whole thing? So it's like those little features are what I don't like. I also, okay, we haven't finished my basement yet, but my pockets are full, great. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff back. Do 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 do. And I want to kind of change my house too. We're definitely gonna change a lot of these rooms up because there's new items that I like a lot more. But here's my living room. Is that Molly? Holy crap, Molly! I'm busy. I thought I'd stop by and say hi. Molly, I'm busy, girl. This is, we made this gym the other day. This is the last thing we did before the new update came out. So here's my gym. And then I don't really have anything else done besides my living room. But when did she even... Bye, Molly. I'll come over soon, okay? I don't have time right now, girl. And then this room's gonna be like, we're gonna make a Lego room. I don't even know, like, when we're gonna do this, but I want to make a Lego room, sort of. These items are cute. I just think they should have added if they're gonna add Lego items, they should have added way more. And yeah, then this is my kitchen that I have done. Yeah, I don't know, Marigold. It's so crazy how like people that are like okay, like it's rage baiting comments, but like people think that like when you're like in your 30s and you're a guy, if you play any games besides Call of Duty, it's like, why are you playing them? What's the point of this? It baffles my mind that people can't understand that there's a point to playing other games. You know, like there's a point to play. Like when people ask me what the point of playing a game is, I always ask, what's the point of playing any game? And if you can answer that question for yourself, the point is to have fun and to immerse yourself into a new world. That's why you play any game you're playing. to get a break from reality and to play something that's not your reality. That's the whole entire point of gaming. And everybody has different things they want to do. It just blows my mind that other people think that they know what the best game to play is, and if you're not playing what they think is best, then it's such a bad mindset, dude. I like playing variety games because it lets me have a wide variety of experiences, and it lets me not get bored of games I'm playing. You know, I play a lot of like shooters, but I play a lot of games like this because it gives me a break from playing games that I enjoy. And I get burned out a lot less often. But dude, I find a lot of enjoyment in playing Animal Crossing, and I find a lot of enjoyment in playing Halo. But I enjoy those games for different reasons, but I still, like, at the core of why I play them is to have a new experience. That's why I game. Because you want to get out of your own head and you want to try new things. So I try to be really mindful and not make fun of people that ask me what the point of playing a game is, but I also wonder if they thought about why that question was not a good question. You got to think about that a little bit more, because it's not really a great question. Because I think the point of playing, like, what's the point of playing Call of Duty if all you do is shoot the same people and you like, it drives me crazy when people think these games are pointless. When you really boil it down to playing Call of Duty, that game is even more pointless because you're just doing the same thing over and over again and getting kills, and like, it just, I don't know. It blows my mind when people have that mentality. It's a very small-minded way to look at games. Very small-minded. Small brain way to think about stuff. I'm not trying to judge people, but I think they got to think about that a little bit more before they have like those concrete, rigid opinions. No, Lindsay. Well, they asked that question, and I gave them I gave them grace, and then I answered it, and then they asked me, then they insulted me. So I figured they were trying to be insulting initially, and then I hit them. So I was thinking that too, like maybe they were actually being. That's why I answered their question. But then as soon as I answered it, I knew they were gonna insult me. I knew they were gonna insult me, and they did. And then I hit them in the chat. So I try to be open-minded about that. I do, I really do. Like I don't assume stuff about people, but I kind of know when people are asking genuinely and when they're not. And I kind of figured he wasn't going to be asking genuinely, but I did answer his question though. So it's really easy to tell with people, like when they come here and they're asking, hey, what is Animal Crossing? Like what is this game? And I'm happy to answer that question for them, but I want more people to try this game. But as a streamer, I've really got to the point where I know if someone's being nice or not. I kind of know. So for a minute, I was gonna answer sarcastically, but I'll hold my tongue and maybe they're being curious. Nah. It's all right though, man. People are wild. People are wild. Yeah, I know. Helen, why do you play shooter games? Like, I can't believe you play shooters, Helen. The fact you play shooters is crazy. You gotta stop playing those shooter games, Helen. I'm tired of that. I know what's best for you, by the way. No more shooter games. If you play any more of them, I'm gonna be really mad. See, now that I actually... God, this would take a lot of work to move all this around, but I have some... Do I have a ladder I can put up here? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'll put the ladder on this side because I know that we're gonna. I'll put it right there. We're gonna. Guys, my chat just froze. Hold up. I gotta refresh. Yeah, it does, Bozak. Yeah, streaming gives me really thick skin. Yeah. I like go live, and I expect people to be buttholes. Yeah, I do kind of just expect it, and, you know. It gives you a very thick skin, you know. For sure does. I've seen comments here that are so awful that I couldn't even describe to you guys. One in particular that is so bad, you guys wouldn't even believe it, how bad it was. And, yeah, it definitely, it for sure gives you a thick skin. There's one comment that sticks with me to this day that I couldn't believe someone said to me that was so awful and like horrendous. And it was right after a really bad life event that I had. And, I was talking about it on stream and I couldn't even believe someone said it to me. Just blew my mind. If you guys saw it though, I don't think anybody would even imagine. It was so bad. And I know they're trying to say anything they could do to make me upset, and it just blew my mind that somebody could say stuff like that. You wouldn't even believe it, man. But luckily, like most people here are like, I have a great community overall. So it's not always good to harp on the negative, but it's definitely there, man. It's definitely there. You'll fight them, Hannah? All right. Fight them. Scrap them. Scrap them. Scrappy Deppy Doo! Yeah, for sure, Helen. Like that one girl, like I think her name is Helen. That girl is just crazy. That girl is just, I can't believe how toxic she is. That Helen chick is just, she's got something else. She is something else. If you even knew about some of the stuff that I knew about her, you would look at her differently. But the good news is, the way that I've like started to look at streaming is like when I go live, I'm like opening my window to people to come in here and like leave comments about what I'm doing and who I am. But the good thing is you can close the window at any point, you know. If someone comes in is rude, you have the full ability to close that window and you don't have to really give it your attention. And that's the best part. So it does kind of make you feel safe in a lot of ways too. Like, I control who gets to engage with what I'm doing, and if they ever are acting in a way that I don't like, I have full reins to not allow them to be here anymore. I think that really helps you a lot as a streamer, like not gives you a little bit of a sense of security and freedom. Do 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 do. You know, I guess I theoretically could just leave this staircase here and then we could... I want to have a staircase that goes back, like down here so bad. I want to have one that goes down to my... We could not have another. We could just have one and not have one here anymore. That would probably be alright. Now my brain is working extra hard. Doo doo. Hey Decaf, have a good rest of your night, my friend. I appreciate you being here so much. You're really great. I really enjoy having you here a lot. So thank you very, very much. I will see you tomorrow or whenever you're back next. Come back anytime. Yeah, we can have one staircase over here, and then I think we can even use one of the ladders if I wanted to. Let's do one of these guys. I guess I don't know how this is going to look at the end of the day, but I have an idea. Krista, it's pretty good. I think this is a really good update for Animal Crossing. I have some gripes. There's some stuff I don't like about it, but for the most part, I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, Helen, you are a terrible human being. You're like the worst. Yeah, at least you know that, Helen. Yeah. It doesn't really get a lot worse than you. But I mean, it always could. I guess don't. It's good to see you, Krista. I hope life's been good to you. No, Helen, you're amazing. I really like you a lot. Totally kidding. I think you're awesome. You're more awesome than you know. Don't be hard on yourself. Don't be bad. Don't be mean to yourself. I should go ahead and take a pee break, guys. My bladder is telling me it's time to go. Oh, Bree, really? I've never bought an amiibo card before. I kind of want to, though. I'd like to buy an amiibo card sometime. I'm gonna put some of my money back in my AVD. I'm gonna deposit $500,000. Then I'll clear some of my inventory space. What-a-doo-doo. Wow. Do you guys have like a lot of like in Japan, Bree? Do you guys have like a wait? You're in Japan right now, right? You said. I might be wrong about that, but I think you said you're in Japan. Is there like a lot of like really cool shops and like stores for like pop culture stuff there? Like, I always think that they probably have like the most insane stores that like with pop culture stuff everywhere. And is it like that in Japan? Yeah, you're really awesome, Helen. I wouldn't trade you for the world. Don't be hard on yourself. I cannot see if it's working. Because if I put like these are never gonna align. I think we'd have to change. I think what we could do here is we could probably take away this, take away that. Then we could put, like, behind my house, we could put one more of the. This is still not going to look that great, but this might be our only shot. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could run through the castle tower. It'd be cool if we could, like, climb those and, like, look out at, like, the rest of my island. That'd be cool. Jay, I like the way your mind works. You have a great mind there. I would really like that a lot. I'm gonna take that castle gate. It'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could like scale those and like just have like a little lookout area. And why can't we do that? I think I had this like this before, and I could actually just put that castle gate here, right? And then move my storage somewhere else. I didn't really plan on moving all this stuff around, but here we are. Here we are. I think I'm gonna like that actually. So we can put that here, and we will change the padding to match that more, but we'll leave that like that. Okay, I'm gonna finish this, and I'm taking a bathroom break because my bladder's telling me it's time to go. My bladder's telling me it's time to go. Pop. Does it, Miracle? We were talking about The Sims last night. We were talking about that a lot last night. I've only played My Sims before. Yeah, we were talking about The Sims a lot yesterday. Never played The Sims ever, except for My Sims, which might count. But it's like The Sims got bought out by another company, I think, right? And I think they're not doing as good of a job or something, from what I've been hearing. I'm gonna want to pad this. I'm gonna want to put like different padding down there, I guess. But for now, we ride at dawn. So if I was to put one, I think this will actually work now. Maybe. I'm just gonna see if this is good. Then we go. I should have one more castle tower here, right? Castle wall, castle wall, castle wall. Where did my tower go? There it is. Okay, cool. They line up. Holy crap, we fixed it, guys. What a mess that was. Now, if I can fit one more wall here, I'll be the happiest guy ever. Please tell me it'll fit. Please tell me this fits. Please. It won't fit. No, dude, this is so sad. Dude, no way. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. That is so sad. The only thing we could do is probably put like a, oh man, this is so rough. I think one of these, like the openings would work there, but I don't really want to put one there. Yeah, I agree, Angie. Everything does seem a lot easier with the update. I like the quality of life stuff, the crafting, the terraforming. They did a good job with all that. I gotta give them a lot of credit for all the stuff they did. That was good. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom in like 2 seconds, guys. I'm done procrastinating. Where did my there it is. I guess if it comes down to it and we got to redo parts of this, it's all right. I still think this is not going to fit in here perfectly, though. No, it's not going to fit perfectly. Damn, dude. What is wrong with this game? How in the world is that off by 1? How in the world is that off by 1? What are we doing? I'd have to push this back to make this work, which you would never notice if that was the case. But I would notice. The thing I don't like, T-Love, I don't like the Slumber Islands. I like them to a point, and I see what they were trying to go for, but I think that they kind of missed the mark a little bit. I think they could have added more items than they did. I haven't seen all the items yet, so I guess I'll hold off on giving that criticism. I wish they would have given us more custom design slots. The Slumber Islands are 85% great, but there's just the 15% that I think just ruins it for me. I wish we could like change around and flip around the buildings, and we could actually add buildings. I wish we could like add airports and add the plazas. I want the Slumber Islands to be no holds barred. I want you to be able to to test out island designs. They should let it be a lot more customizable than it actually is. And I think they could have done more with the hotel. They could have probably made the hotel a little more interactive and maybe added some mini games aside from like the consoles. Just small stuff that would have added a little more playability to the game. And I'm not trying to be like I think that overall it's not a terrible update, but I would have liked to see a little bit more, I don't know. I hope that makes sense. But overall, I definitely appreciate the fact that they gave us a free update and when they didn't have to. So I'm trying to be careful about how much I'm criticizing it when I'm really enjoying it a lot. I just think it could have been a little bit better. But overall, honestly, not bad. Especially for like I was not expecting even to be this good. So I'm surprised. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, my man. My friend blocked me for a day after telling her Coldplay is better than for 14 days straight. I'm going to keep telling her Coldplay is better. Well, I don't think Coldplay is better than anything, but Coldplay is great though, you know? Tell her that I'm not trying to tell her that Coldplay is better than what she likes, but I tell her that I think Coldplay is great though. Okay? But I'm not trying to say it's better than whatever she listens to. I do like Coldplay a lot. Jeff, you're an amazing dude. I appreciate the support a lot, brother. And now I like them a lot more than I did. Even I liked them a lot as it was, but now I'm a mega fan of them. Also, you said go pee, Jeff. I'll go pee, okay? Jeff, I appreciate the support a lot, brother. You are the GOAT. Thank you very much. She'll come around, Jeff. She'll become a Coldplay fan before you even know it, man. Some people are just a little bit hard to convince how good Coldplay is, but once they see it, they can't unsee it. See, that tower also isn't correct. We gotta move that tower too. What am I doing, man? My whole build here is messed up. My whole build here got freaking super messed up. Helen! Dude, I kind of figured that was coming. I was pretty sure that was going to be coming in a second. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the company for the new update for Animal Crossing. We're going to do another hotel room tonight, and we're going to work on my build a little bit. Thank you very much, everyone, seriously, for all the love. If you would drop a like on the stream, it'd mean a lot to me. We already smashed 150 likes today. That is mad. Oh my God, we had 150 likes. Holy frick, that's crazy, guys. Thank you very much. We are very close to the like goal. Like, we are, if you sprinkled some tiddlywinks on the like goal, we would already be there. That's crazy, guys. Thank you everyone that gifted memberships tonight, everyone that's been hanging out, everyone that's new here. I want to give you a huge welcome. Thanks for making these streams so fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot, like a lot more than I even was before. It feels good to be playing this game again, man, and to like just have the vibes be good. Well, that's super nice. Well, that's super nice of you. You're gonna make me tear up. You're such a down-to-earth streamer. I enjoy your streams a lot, even though I'm a silent watcher. That's totally fine, too. I really love that you watch and just hang out here with me. Well, thank you. I can't thank you enough for being that nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go dry my eyes off. How nice that is. I'm gonna go get a water, and I'm gonna get some more coffee. I might throw some food in to my oven quick to see if I kind of want to make some food. If you guys want to make a new like goal for me, I'll pin it when I get back. Yeah, thank you, T-Love. I like cats too. I also like cats a lot. I'm a big cat fanatic. But thank you guys. Man, we already smashed 160 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. I guess, yeah, Jeff already dropped all my links in chat, so if you ever want to follow me anywhere, you can follow me at those places. Jeff, you're a legend, dude. Like, you're actually a legend. I love you very much. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thank you again, T Loves Cats. Thank you again, Jeff. Thank you again, Helen, for the bathroom police. I'll be back.
This time.
Almost back, guys. Man, guys, I just made so much food. I just made so much food, dude. I just stuffed my buns. How we doing, guys? I had some leftover. I had some scalloped potatoes. I forgot that I had leftovers from the other night, and I was like, if I don't eat these right now, I'm never gonna eat them. So I had like some, I had some leftover squash, some scalloped potatoes. The other night I went crazy and I made like the most extravagant dinner for like just myself. And I just smashed the rest of it. Because I probably would end up throwing it away if I didn't do it. Thank you guys again, seriously, for all the love. We hit 165 likes. Oh yeah. Jeff, I wish I was choking on a glizzy, man, when I was gone, but no, I just had some regular good food. That wasn't a glizzy. I didn't even open my water yet. I thought I did. Dude, Raging, I'm so glad to see you, brother. How we doing, man? Time to chill and chat before I get to work on this game. Raging, I'm so grateful to see you, man. I started doing like a project right now, and I'm just trying to figure out what to do about it. This build is kind of falling apart on me a little bit. Are you doing good, man? I seriously cannot believe how much the new update has made me love Animal Crossing again. Dude, Helen didn't forget about the light goal. She remembered. Helen, thank you. Let me pin that, okay? You're seriously the best ever, Helen. I know you're hard on yourself sometimes, but man, you're amazing. I'm not just saying that either. I wish I'd give you like a lot of like the Nobel Prize and the what other prizes are out there that are good to win. Okay, please just tell me right here, guys, that we can fit one of the gates. I don't think it's gonna fit here. Dude, what the heck? Please tell me I can fit a gate here, please. That's a kid seesaw. There's no way you're gonna fit a gate in here. There's no way. Oh no. What are we gonna do then? This whole castle just needs a lot of... Oh my god, this is so bad, dude. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, I could probably fit two. This would fit like another one of these, right? We could do the castle wall would fit in there perfect, right? Yeah. I'm gonna basically have to just put in. I think 2 doors would do it. Let's be mathematical about this. Yeah, I'll put one over here. Maybe this will be all right. Aw, Chief, how you doing, brother? Chief, what's good, man? Because you guys ever have scalloped potatoes? Scalloped potatoes are my favorite. Do you, Pixie? I wish I did too. Well, I like my island for the most part. It's just, there's a couple of sections right now that I'm like, just... I want to see how this looks from the outside. Thank you, Pixie. Are you enjoying the new update? So, on occasion, I'll start to overthink my island a lot, and then I just get in this like weird stage where I don't like anything. But yeah, so far, I think the new update's actually so good, with some major flaws that I am very vocal about. But besides the major flaws that I can't stop talking about, I'm liking it. That does work. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So we can, I'm going to put a wall here. Chief, have you started playing this game yet again, or have you not yet? Okay, I'll put a castle gate right here then. Slide that puppy in. Ooga! Then you gotta give it a nice awooga. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. So tonight I've said awooga, I've said glizzy, I've said you gotta be flipping my pancakes. Are there any other beacon quips that I haven't said today yet? Let me get them all out of the way right now. Awooga. Awooga. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. I haven't mentioned Jess's mom tonight yet, so I'll just get that out of the way. Jess's mom at Brewster's Cafe. 6767. No, I haven't popped yet. I did pop last night when re-gifted memberships. I went pop, 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 pop. I'll just do that right now. We'll get that out of the way. Pop, 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 pop. I popped yesterday. What are some more quips that I do here on the regular that I gotta make sure I get out of the way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've hummed Coldplay at one point today. I'm pretty sure I've already hummed Coldplay. If I haven't, I will. I told Helen she sucks, but in a loving way where I'm kidding. I've said, are you new here? It's nice to meet you at least a few times. I've said, tiddlywinks. I gotta make sure I say tiddlywinks at least once a day. I said tiddlywinks already. So I got my tiddlywinking out of the way. I think we're good. I think I got all my bases covered. If I'm missing anything, I'm not sure what that would even be, because I don't think I am. I think we got it all done. Wait, do I say that? Are you crazy? Is that something I've said before? Are you crazy? Do I say that sometimes? Dude, are you nuts? I guess that is part of my vocabulary. Dude, are you nuts? All right. Ooh, I did say cuckoo banuku. Yep, I don't think I said that today. That's cuckoo banuku. Okay, check. Got that done. Anything else you guys can think of that I haven't said yet today? We're gonna reserve all the space back here. We're gonna make a big art area. That's gonna be what we're gonna try to make all this. It's gonna be a big area with a lot of art that'll connect right to the museum, which will be perfect. And it's gonna look really cool. But I need to go to. Let's go talk to Tom Nook. I got a bone to pick with this guy today. Scuttlebutt? Okay, we get. I'll add it to my vocabulary going forward. That's not like one of my normal words, Bree, but I like it though. I always talk about my grandma tapping her phone screen hard, like she's calling in an airstrike. That's one of the things I usually do. Are you a scuttlebutt or are you a scooter boot? What else? This is the construction consultation counter. How can I help you? Let's talk infrastructure here, my friend. I want to make some big changes to this island. Let's make an incline. Yes, we're gonna make an incline. You want a decent amount of space to use it and make sure you're standing near the base of the cliff. When you're ready, you'll be able to imagine what your new incline will look like. Thanks, Tom. Pixie, that's really nice of you. That's very sweet of you. I mega appreciate that very much. Guys, can we get some Pixie love in chat for Pixie Sylveon? Can we sprinkle some tiddlywink love? Thank you so much for the gifted. You didn't have to do that. I guess I say that a lot too, don't I? I say you didn't have to do that quite often too. All right, put that on the list. We scratched that one off. And then I say, can we get some love in chat for insert name here? Thank you, Pixie. That's very nice of you. All jokes aside, that's very sweet of you to do that. I always say, can we get some love in chat for X, Y, and Z? Or, you didn't have to do that. And I often say, I always call Hannah the Kush Queen. I don't call Hannah Kush Queen ever, but I do now. That's part of my new gimmick. I always tell, what else do I do? And you say it louder for the people in the back. They should have increased the inclines. This update isn't complete unless we get more inclines and we get more bridges and we get more custom design slots. Those things, just those things would have made this update so much better in my opinion too. And they couldn't even say the excuse of your island can't handle more inclines when the Switch 2 is so much more powerful. I would have been okay with them if they would have had the increase in inclines and bridges only for the Switch 2 version. But then I guess people could visit your island that are on Switch 1, so I guess that wouldn't work. Still, I wish they would have increased it. It kind of drives me crazy they didn't do that. You're okay with that, Hannah? Okay. I'm gonna call you Miss Kush Queen. Ooh, the ground isn't stable near these rocks, so I shouldn't try to build anything here. I didn't even know we couldn't build here. Shucks. Well, shucks. That's not what I thought. Okay, we can't build anywhere around here then, huh? This incline can't be very close to the... I didn't know that. We could do it here, I'm sure. If I carve this out, we could do it here. Man. This is not what I thought would be the case. This isn't what I was planning on here, sadly. We're gonna put this somewhere else, I think, then. I'm just gonna put a couple ladders. I'm gonna terraform that cliff. Terraform that cliff. I have so many ideas now, I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Have we tried to fill this in with the walls? This didn't fit last time, did it? Thank you so much, seriously. Pixie, you're amazing. You're amazing. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the love. I appreciate you. Yeah, and while we're at it, let us build higher so we can enjoy our views. And let us dig down into like the island's core so I can go mining for more rare resources. And let my villagers slap me in the face once in a while. Like, would it kill the game to let my villagers slap me every now and again, or is that too much to ask? And let me... We need more of all that. Oh, that will fit there now. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, that actually fits perfectly. I didn't think that was fitting last time, but that it does fit. Okay, we got 2 walls. I think that's perfect, right? I don't think we can move those any... I know, I don't think that's actually perfect. We can move this one back, can't we? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Why? 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 The agony, the pain, the agony, the misery. But I guess all we can do now, that'll mean that we can move this one down, and we can put one of the gates here, which that's even better, I guess. Microwave, how we doing? Microwave. Yeah, they'll do another game soon. They will for sure. They're gonna have a new game, and I don't know this for sure, so I'm not gonna claim that I know exactly when it's coming out. But next year, I think 2027 is the 25th anniversary, right? Oh no, this is the 25th anniversary this year. Wow. I just don't think we're getting a new game this year. I think they'll announce it in this year. Like, I think we could get the announcement for late this year. I don't see it being in this direct coming up, but it could be in the direct like in September, and they announce it for next spring. I don't see them having a new game this year after having this update come out. But 2027 is when I think it's possible. Because that will have been like 7 years after New Horizons, and I think that's a lot more likely. I feel like they did this to buy them more time for the new game. But even if they announce it in the same year as the 25th anniversary, that's still pretty huge. But like the optimistic side of me wants to say it's coming out this year, but I don't think so. I wish that I can dream. There was 7.5 years between New Leaf and New Horizons. think it was 7.5 years. And next year will be 7 years between New Horizons and the next game. But like 7 years is a long time. Imagine if New Horizons or if Animal Crossing was like Assassin's Creed, where they just pump those games out every year. That's not gonna fit. What are we doing? Are you kidding me? That doesn't fit? What the heck is going on here? What in the baloney? What the heck? I thought that would fit. What are we doing? Oh, sugar plum. I hate this game, dude. I hate the buildings. I hate everything. Oh my god. How am I gonna make this work now? What are we gonna do? I can't imagine why we can't make this work. Holy sugar plums and... This is too wide. We need it to be... I'm so close to leaving this way open. I don't want to leave it open, but I'm so close to leaving it open. I can't make anything fit here. I don't even... How is it even possible? How is it even possible that it's not fitting? Wait, this isn't even fitting, is it? That's fitting. That works. This is perfectly aligned. What the hell can we do about? I guess one of the only solutions we could do is just... I'm not gonna figure this whole thing out today, but this is gonna take some major renovating to make this look nice. I wish I could fit this here. How would I rate the update? I would rate the update a solid 7 out of 10 for free. If this was a paid update, I would rate it a 3. But for a free update, it's a 7. Angie, what I think the new Animal Crossing game is gonna be. I don't know why I feel so strongly about this, but I think they're gonna do a hybrid between like having a village and having a big city. And I think you're gonna be able to go into the big city where you're gonna have, it's gonna be like a light MMO where you're gonna have like a lot of other people walking around and shopping, and there's gonna be like a big busy street with like little like arcades and a coffee shop and clothing stores that rotate all their inventory every day. So I think it'll be harder to acquire some items, because they might make Treasure Islands a little bit harder to get, and they might make it so like, you know, you got to play the game more how they want you to versus how people did when the game came out. But they're gonna have like villagers that walk around, and if you get lucky, you can find the villager you want in the city, and you can invite them back to your island, or not your island, but like your village if you want to. And I'm gonna assume that, so you'll be like the main character in your village, but there's also like a bigger world to go explore, which will entice people to play online more. And then like the town will change every week. There'll be new events in the town every week. There'll be holiday events in the town. But then all what you do there, and what you earn there, and what you buy there, and what you unlock there will then allow you to go back to your village to decorate and have your own little private place to exist too, kind of thing. And I would really like that a lot. So that's what I would really hope for. And like you can like go to the town like with your friends, like you guys can all meet there and spend the day together, and then at the end of the day you can go back to your own little private village. But it'd be cool, like every day, like you could like take the bus there and then go shopping and then go to the arcade and then go to the coffee shop and then go into the clothing stores and look and see what they have for sale. And then I think they could make that really awesome. But there could still be shops like on your island too. Yeah, I'm not saying that they should not have like, they shouldn't have like an Able Sisters and a Nook's Cranny on your island. Or I keep saying island, on your village. But I think that would be cool. So I guess we'll see what happens. And then I want, I'd like to see. We could put 2 gates here, could I? Maybe the solution here is 2 gates. I don't think, no, we can't even fit. No, this is not gonna work. Dude, what the heck is the... I can't believe this isn't working. These are even. They have to be even, right? Yeah, those are even. I think it just comes down to having this side be longer and the other side, we got to make it longer and wider and bigger. I'm just going to try something to see if I can make this work. I guess we can see what happens. This is just crazy. But I think I don't want them to do any more islands for a long time. Like, the island aesthetic is cool and all, but I'm so done with islands. I hope we move on from this and we don't, like... I kind of hope it doesn't come back for a long time. Or ever. Boop, 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 boop. Alpha, good to see you, man. I've been doing some hardcore lurking. How's the update been for you so far? It's good. For a free update, it's pretty good. I'm not loving it, but I definitely don't dislike it. The Slumber Islands are not my favorite thing in the world. Not a fan of those. And I like the Zelda villagers and the Splatoon villagers. Those are my favorite things on the game. Yeah, pocket camp items. That'd be cool too. I think that'd be cool. Pocket camp items would be very cool. There's just so much they could do. Like that would be way better than what we. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's make this even, shall we? Yeah, you're fine, Alpha. You can lurk here all you want, brother. Lurk till your eyeballs fall off, man. Lurk till you can't lurk anymore, man. Let's put a wall here. Then we're going to put in the gate here. And And then we're gonna pull this down by 1. Have you played much of the new update yet, Alpha, or have you not played much of it yet? Yeah, I mean, overall, it's a good update, man. It's getting me to play this game again, and I'm excited about like a lot of like what they included. So it's not the best it could have been, but dude, it's so far from bad. It's just such a far from bad update. It's just not perfect, but nothing's perfect, you know. Yeah, I think having something to grind for is actually kind of cool too. I do like that a lot as well. I was saying that was actually kind of like, at first I'm like, I'm not sure if I want stuff to grind for, but the drop box is nice. You did, Hannah? I never really gave Pocket Camp a chance. I played Pocket Camp for like a day. And then I just stopped. I should have given them more time, maybe. I was going to play it on stream a while back, but I never did. Yeah, I wish they added more custom design slots. I wish they added more bugs, more sea creatures. Maybe like a new island to go to that we have never been to yet. I wish they added the ability to... I wish they like coded in like an Animal Crossing New Horizons wife, because I want to start a family, but not a lot of women around. It's okay though. Would have been nice. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to ask for the world here, but I'm trying to ask for, you know. But like they were putting a lot of effort into Pocket Camp, weren't they? Like didn't Pocket Camp have like a lot of updates, and they really treated it like the main game that was out, because they were making that microtransaction money. Like, oh, look at all the money we're making on this. Let's keep on pumping out updates. If they would put that effort into New Horizons, oh my god, dude. If we got all those updates in this game, it'd be a game changer. Please. I'm not even asking for the world. I'm just asking for... This is still not going to line up, is it? This might actually be the best case scenario though here. Just annoying that little... Oh my gosh, just get the crap out of me. Okay, how far would they have to go back? One more. I'm doing a lot of like trial and error here to see what I can make happen. Is it bedtime, Helen? Yeah, you can go to bed right now, Helen. I'll come tuck you in, okay? No, that's even. Nighty night, Helen. Rest your head. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Sleep tight. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Is this... Okay, we have one more gate here. But theoretically, we put a wall on each side now, right? And that's done. Theoretically. We put a castle wall here. Wow, it actually works. We actually figured it out. I'm shocked. But okay. Now it comes down to where's this incline gonna go? I have no idea where to put it. But that does work. That's cool. That fits perfectly. But then in theory, couldn't we just do, like, couldn't I match this? Like, oh, I'm just going to test something here, guys, and we'll see if this works or not, okay? I'm going to test something. Yo, T-Bird, how we doing? I'm trying to... These theories are not... I think we just need one more. I'm overthinking this by a little bit, I think. T-Bird, good morning. Yeah, Hannah, you can just take naps at your job, huh? You know how nice that is? And you have, like, every other week off, right? That's pretty crazy. You can openly just take a nap when you want to. And you have every other week off. Honestly, your work situation right now is pretty prime. Yo, Da Vinci, what's up, bro? Sleep tight came from the old days when people slept on a thin mattress on top of a rope frame. Tighten the ropes to get better sleep, and now you know. Really? That's crazy, dude. Why do people strap, like... Why do people have strap-on beds? Or, strap... Whoa. I meant strap-in beds, not strap-on beds. Why do people have strap-in beds? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. People used to live like that. People used to have strap-on beds, man. That was actually an accident. I did not mean to say that, guys. Normally, I would take credit for when I was like, if I was actually trying to be a little bit silly and sus, but that was totally accidental. Hannah, do you work from home though? Is that how you can take a nap when you're working? Are you a work from home person? You must work from home, right? Dude, why did I say that? Why do people have strap-on beds, dude? You know what? You know why? It's none of my business why. Let the people do what they want to do. Who am I to judge if someone has a strap-on bed? I don't know. People can live their life however they want to. I'm not the one that's going to dictate if that's a good idea or not. Live your life, guys. Life's short, man. If you want a strap-on bed, you can have one. I will not even judge you a little bit. Then we put the tower here, right? Okay, this thing. I was just trying to reverse engineer this. Wait, there's no room to build here. What are you talking about? Yeah, there is. I can't put it here? Now we can get rid of this. This. Now that works. Everything's lined up here, right? Everything's good. This is actually like a fluid. Oh my gosh, I figured it out. Oh my gosh, and it looks really nice too. Holy crap. Why was this so hard? If this pushes in a little bit, I'm gonna be so mad. Nope, it's solid. Holy crap. Wow, I could cry. I'm so happy right now. I could literally cry. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Took a little bit more brain power than I was ready for. Clifford, it's good to meet you. Hello. I work with the disabled adults, and I have a very high-functioning client, and she sleeps all day and games all night. So she's like me, in like the way that she games. At least she's living. At least like at least she has some good quality of life then in terms of like her gaming. What does she play? Yo, Pinch, how we doing? Wait, well, did me saying strap on beds wake you up? You say strap on beds one time, man. Everyone wakes up. Strap on beds one time. I'm gonna go to Bed Bath & Beyond today and say, you guys wouldn't happen to have any strap on beds, would you? I'm in the market for one right now. What's a guy gotta do to get a strap on bed? If you don't have any in stock, what will it take for me to buy one? Like, can you guys ship me one or something, or what? That's the real question. That's kind of nice though, Hannah. So if your clients are asleep, you can kind of like just chill and relax and that's really cool actually. Oh my god. I'm gonna put an incline right up here. He said very unconfidently. This is very close to how I had this before, but at least it's much better in the way that. You ever start like working on your island and you just want to like, these are the moments where I want to take the whole thing and throw it out the window and call Mr. Rossetti and say, Mr. Rossetti, let's just flatten the whole goddamn thing. This is never gonna work. Flatten it all. Flatten the whole gosh darn thing. Everything's got to go. I'm getting flat. This is flabbergasting. This is getting me so flabbergasted and so confused as to what I'm trying to do here. I just want to call for help. Just flatten it all, Rossetti. Get rid of everything. I don't even want to worry about this anymore. Just take it all away. Yeah, I think, well, my local Bed Bath & Beyond went out of business, but I'm going to try till I find one. So you might not see me here for a few days or a few months or maybe a couple years, but when I find one, I'll report back and I'll, yeah, I think they did go out of business, didn't they? Well, I'm gonna get a new one. I'm gonna revive Bed Bath & Beyond, guys. Because if I don't do it, who's gonna do it? You know why they went out of business? Because nobody went in there and asked where the strap-on beds are. So I'm gonna be the one to do that, and I'll fix the problem. We'll put them back in business. If there was more people like me, they probably would have kept their doors open. So let me lead by example. and I'll be the first one to do my part to revitalize their business. And when the doors start flying open again because they can't even keep enough in stock, they can thank me for giving them a good idea and revitalizing the strap-on bed industry. And I'll get a little portion of the profits. When they have strap-on beds flying off the shelves and they can't keep enough in their back room, and I'm the one that did that. So my misspoken quip on stream will lead to big business, and the stonks are gonna go way up. Big stonks off the wahoozy. Yeah, everybody wanted a regular bed. Nobody wanted a strap-on bed, and that's the problem, Helen. That is the big problem. Don't worry though. New store name, Pink Strap and Beyond. Holy crap, that's crazy. There's a store in my town that was it was an adult store that sold adult items that I won't get into, but they recently closed, which is unfortunate because like everybody memed the store. It was a big meme where I live, but they're going out of business. And they're getting replaced by like a fast food restaurant. And somebody left in the comments on one of the posts I saw saying, "I'll never be able to go through the drive-through of this place knowing the adult things they used to sell in there." He's like, every time I go to get like food from this fast food place, I'm gonna think they're making food in there where there used to be like adult items on the shelf. He's like, I don't think I'm ever gonna want to go there. I thought that was hilarious. Well, that's actually pretty true, man. I would be thinking about that too. Like, can I get like a chicken sandwich with some waffle fries? It's not Chick-fil-A, but can I get a chicken sandwich with some waffle fries and a lemonade? But the dude's standing right where like the freaking adult toys used to be. Angie, I don't know. I misspoke and everything went downhill. I said strap-on beds and yeah, I said strap-on beds and everything just took a turn for the worst. That's what happened. You misspeak one time and everything goes down the freaking toilet and starts getting drained out. It was a pretty normal stream today up until that point, though. I'll admit. Pretty normal. It was pretty normal today. Everything was pretty good. Everything was pretty normal. And then I say strap in bed one time, guys. I say strap in bed one time. I say make sure you fasten your strap in bed, and then everything just goes downhill. And that's the turning point of my life, where it all took a turn for the worst. I'll have a burger, fries, shake, and handcuffs on the side. It's gonna give a new meaning to the Hamburglar. All right, dude, I'm done. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god, I'm done. How are you guys doing? Andrew, you enjoying the update? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't this update for Animal Crossing the best? I can't even believe how much fun I'm having. Yeah. Things have a tendency to fly off the rails at any point here. All you gotta know is I'm gonna be the one revitalizing the strap-in industry. Strap-in bed. Strap-in, strap-on, the strapper. I can't even anymore. The Stratford 3000. Not the Stratford 3000. I thought the 2000 model just came out. Yeah, it feels so good, Angie. I'm just happy to play this game again. These streams are flying by, dude. Like, I've never had Animal Crossing like go like that's how you can tell the update's good, because when I'm playing this game, time just goes out the window. That's a really good way to determine if it's a good update or not, you know? I look at the clock and 2 hours went by, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't even make sense. So I guess if you're judging by that metric, this is a great update then. It's amazing how fast the time has been flying by. Like, I feel like I don't even do anything on my island. Like, I'm like, all right, guys, we're going to be really productive today. We're going to get a lot done. And I started talking about freaking strap-in beds and strap-on beds for a minute. And I look at the time and, oh, it's already time to end stream. All right, guys, we'll try again tomorrow. I guess we didn't get anything done today. All I did was talk about strap-on beds. We'll try to be more productive tomorrow. And if we're not, I guess it's all right. I guess we have a lot more time to work on the islands, even if we're a little bit behind schedule. Time is of the... Yeah, I've had a blast. The last couple of days have been a blast. Okay, it's gotta be the one that's on the top. We need the little top left tiddlywink connector piece. Aya papa. Aya poopa papa. Oh yeah, Pokopia is gonna be awesome, dude. Pokopia is gonna be like my favorite game I've ever played here, I think. I'm gonna go so crazy with Pokopia content and streams, and we're gonna be going crazy. If Pokopia has shiny Pokemon, it might be my favorite Pokemon game in a long time. Like, in a long time. I'm just praying they include shinies. That would make the game a lot better for me, a lot more fun. Please. Because imagine, like, you know Pokemon Sleep, how people, like, compare, like, their Snorlaxes and their Pokemon being shiny. It's so fun to find shinies, man. It's the perfect game for shiny Pokemon to make, like, a return. And they gotta know how popular shiny Pokemon are. It'll be great, man. I think Pokopia is gonna be one of the best games that has come out in a long time. I'm a little bit worried about the longevity of that game, depending what content's in it. But I'm not gonna let that take away my joy that I'm gonna feel by playing it. But I wonder if it's gonna be like as content packed as people are hoping. I hope it is. I hope it is. Okay, we got that padding fixed. I like that. Looking good. I'm going to put padding on the back. I think we're going to run this padding on the back side. We're going to have to run some padding down, I think. We can fix that. That's doable. And I'm going to put this bad boy... I have a question. Can you fly with the Dodo code? I no longer can after the update. Do you mean like just like fly to like different islands in Harv's Island? Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Are you connected to the internet? If it's not letting you, I don't know why that would be. Because I'm almost positive there's no reason why I shouldn't let you do that. Where are you trying to fly to? Are you microwave? Oh my gosh. That poor lady is going... Your friend wants to get into gaming. Your friend is going to be hounded to play Life is Strange. Oh my god. Bless her soul, dude. Tell her that Nick said bless her soul and rip. And don't even tell her why. You don't gotta give her any details about it. You don't gotta tell her anything more than that. Just say, rip girl. From Beacon of Nick. I'm just kidding. I'm kind of glad you don't live where I live, microwave, because I probably would eat a bowl of cereal in the morning. I don't even eat cereal, but I would have cereal in the morning, and I would see you in my backyard with binoculars, trying to see if I'm playing Life is Strange. Kind of a blessing you don't live in America. Is he playing it yet? I don't think so. I can't see him. I think he's eating cereal. Damn, he's not playing Life is Strange yet. What is he doing? Damn it. Come back tomorrow. Guys, false alarm. We thought he was playing Life is Strange. He's not playing the game today. False alarm. Everybody go home. We thought wrong. Misty, are you sure you have Switch Online right now? Because you need a Switch Online membership to fly around. That might end up being what your problem is. Because is this your first time playing this game in a while? You might not have Switch Online, which sadly is required. I wish it wasn't required. Because like if you can fly to like Harv's Island, but you can't fly online, it's probably something to do with your Switch Online right now. I will. That's the only thing I can really think of what could be happening. Shoot, I think we gotta. And then we'll put this bad girl. I don't know why I said that. Why did I just say that? We'll put this bad girl right here. What am I talking about? Why did I just say that? We'll put this bad girl right here. I guess sometimes I say we'll put that bad boy right there. That still sounded weird. That still sounded weird, dude. I don't know why. I revoke me saying that. I'm taking that back. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. We'll put that bad puppy right there. If you heard that, you're fired. That includes you, Hannah. You're fired. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. You know what you heard? Diddly squat. Well, I must have been high as a kite thinking, okay, we put this one here, right? Ooh, okay, cool. Teely, it's so good to see you. Hello. Well, Star, I really hope you're having a great day, and I'm really happy to have you here. You probably heard me say some really crazy stuff. I'm so sorry. If you're new here, I'm so sorry. You probably heard some wild stuff come out of my mouth today. I'm normally a pretty chill PG-13 streamer, but man, we said some stuff today that was kind of crazy. let's go. We're gonna go bottom right. Is that good? Yeah, it's good on both sides. And I gotta move the dirt around here. Oh, Emma, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Not anytime soon, I don't think, Emma, but I talked about moving a little bit recently. I do plan on moving here in the next, like, probably the next couple of years, yeah. But not like tomorrow or anything like that. But next couple of years, yeah, for sure. I want to move outside of Michigan really bad, but I don't have like any like concrete plans of moving. But yeah, I want to move really bad. And this new update has been awesome. I'm just like getting into projects right now that it's kind of driving me crazy. I think I'll probably end up moving in like, I don't know when it'll be, but definitely not tomorrow though. Well, Star, if this is your first impression of me, are you an Animal Crossing person? Do you ever play Animal Crossing at all? Because I'm just glad to have you. And if this is your impression of me that will be burned in your retinas for the rest of your life, then so be it. You haven't left yet, so I'm guessing it means you don't totally hate me. If you were too offended by anything I said, or you were like, wow, this guy's nasty, you already left. So that tells me that I'm not doing something too wrong. Yeah, I'm really happy to have you here, though. It must be such a trip to come to my stream and I'm like just talking about whatever and like you're like lurking kind of. And like you're not really paying attention to what I'm saying, but then you hear me say something really wild out all of a sudden you're like, what the hell is this guy talking about? I can imagine. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Anything that doesn't have to do with. Oh my god! Why do we? Mother pather. You got 100 pounds to put towards what? I feel like it's really nice, Helen, that a lot of even my mom's work always gives her like my mom's work always gives her like vouchers and gift cards and stuff to places all the time. That's awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna put these mugs in my house. You did, Hannah? Yeah, I want to move out of here so bad. I want to leave Michigan so bad. I'm ready to go. I'm really tired of this. Michigan's got a lot of great stuff. Oh, that looks so good. Michigan's got a lot of great things to offer, man. But it's just too cold for me. It's just too cold for me. Man, I like those mugs so freaking much. This is my new favorite item that they've added to Animal Crossing. That's my new favorite item by far. Gosh dang, I would do some PG-13 to those mugs. I would do some PG-13 things to those mugs, I mean. I like them a lot. I just don't know exactly what state I'm going to move to or what, like, where I want to move to, but I'm sure, like, who knows what happens in the next handful of years of my life where I'll meet somebody or you never know what's going to happen, you know? Try to keep my options open and keep open all possibilities that can happen to me in the next while in my life. Like tomorrow, man, I might go to the store, meet a rich woman who owns an oil rig, and she says, "Hey, Nick, let's move somewhere. I'm like, I'm down, girl. Just kidding. That would not happen. Like tomorrow, I'll go to Bed Bath & Beyond, and I'll buy a strap-on bed, and next thing you know, I'm a new man. Move to Timbuktu. I'm good, Helen. Not gonna move. I'm not moving to Timbuktu. Is that one all the way pushed down? I think it is, isn't it? What the heck? Wait, did I just mess this up? Because these aren't going to connect anymore, are they? Because I'm going to push... Well, this one... I guess those have to be pushed out by one, right? That's probably not going to all connect then if I do that, is it? Oh, no. Houston, we might have a small problem. We might have a problem. Come to England then? I don't know, Helen. England's like too... England's got too much, well, you guys have too many clues. Like every time that I feel like I'm missing something, it's gotta like, I gotta like solve, like, someone hands me like a little sticky note with clues on it, and that's how I find it, and I don't like that. I just want someone to tell me where it is, you know? I don't need clues. Like everything over there has to be a mystery. It's got to be like... Just tell me where it's at, you know? Tell me where it's at, and I'm happy. I don't need to solve... I don't need Scooby-Doo. Let's do a castle wall here. Then I'll put the gate here. That will fit perfect. That's cool. Ooh, your name, you got a complicated name, bro, but it's nice to meet you. Z White. I'll call you Harris. Okay, I didn't see Harris in your name. What's up, dude? Doing good, Harris? Yeah, me too. I thought about that too, Hannah, like legitimately moving out of the country. I've had those thoughts. It comes down to what country, and it comes down to where, and I feel like every country has problems, you know? So I have a hard time figuring out what country I want to move to. But I thought about that too. And if I do it, it's going to be before I'm 35. I'm not going to move to a new country after 35, but if I'm still in my early 30s, I'm down to move anywhere. But I want to make sure I pick the right spot. I'm not going to pick a spot that wouldn't be good. I'd be very careful about where I move to. Like, you just don't even know, like, what every country, all the problems they have, and... It's hard to know. But definitely can cause panic attacks. Like, just thinking about... Like, I'll think about my future sometimes too much, and I just get really freaked out. And I'll like, pretend like time's not going by so fast, and it is. Then I'll start to panic a lot. Get a little bit freaked out. Okay, we'll do castle wall, castle wall. I'm gonna pull this one down a little bit. I'm gonna connect those two together. I'm thinking about the future, future, future. And dreaming about the past. It feels good to get this all, like, I wanted to, like, do this, what we're doing right now, for a long time. I wanted to fix this for God knows how long. You want to go to Scotland, Hannah? Man, Scotland would be a trip. I don't own any bagpipes. If I had, like, some nice bagpipes, I might pick Scotland, too. But I'm not really big into bagpipes. That's not my forte. And I don't really have a shillelagh or anything like that either. If I could pick a spot, it would be... Like, Colorado seems like a cool place to go. And a cool place to live. So I would definitely consider Colorado as, like, one of my ideal places to go spend time or live. When I was out there last time, it was a pretty damn cool place. With a lot of nice people and a lot of... I never forgot how much I liked it out there. There's a lot of mountains to climb. Their winters are a little more mild compared to how we have our winters here, which are brutally, brutally, brutally bad. Winters here are rough. And then we'll go bang bang. Wow, I cannot believe we got all this done. Put a tower here. That's lined up, right? No. Yeah, it is. Okay. Then we'll put the gate right here. Oh my gosh, that feels like a huge accomplishment. The weight is off my shoulders. Now we have like a little room behind my house to walk around. I'll have to figure out where I'm going to put all my other goodies, but this feels like a really big accomplishment, and I'm very happy. Let's freaking go. Hey, Phantom Files, thank you for subscribing, man. I missed your sub. Yeah, I would like to go to like Norway or Sweden, Dealey, but I don't know if they'd take me. I think getting citizenship in those countries is really hard. I don't think they'd take me. I would file the adoption papers, but I doubt they'd adopt me. And I know I have a lot of friends in Denmark, so I would always consider going to Denmark, but I don't know. That country seems pretty awesome, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's expensive too. I've heard that country is also very expensive. But where's not expensive? I think everywhere's expensive nowadays, you know what I mean? You go anywhere in 2026 and it's nowhere has like a super low cost of living. Helen, how old is your great auntie? No, I don't think Sony's gonna acquire Nintendo. No. I don't think so. I haven't heard much about that, but I don't think Sony would ever want to acquire Nintendo. I think Nintendo will remain like its own thing for a long time. I don't think so, Emily. I could be wrong. I haven't heard much about that at all, but I would imagine that would not be the case. I don't think so. I can't imagine they would do that. I can't imagine that they would ever acquire Nintendo. It would cost a lot of money for them to buy Nintendo. We can leave that how it is. Yeah, but them making the movie is not the same as them owning the studio. Like, or them owning Nintendo and them making a movie for Nintendo is very different. But they can make the movie, and I'm sure that they're gonna like they're going to profit from that, but Nintendo is going to make a lot of money from that movie. I'd be very surprised if Sony ever acquired Nintendo. It would cost them a lot of money. I doubt it. There were talks about Microsoft looking into buying Nintendo at one point, but I hope that never happens. Microsoft buys studios, or like they buy. Nintendo is just such a conglomerate, man. Like buying them would be really, really, really hard. But I guess you can never say never with... Today there's always stuff that surprises me, so... It's possible, man. But if I was a betting man, my answer would be hell no. I'm not saying 100% no, I'm just saying probably not. Yeah, but I think Sony makes some weird choices too. I'd almost rather Nintendo remain its own thing for a long time than be owned by anybody else. I think Nintendo makes so much money where they're doing very good. Like Microsoft acquired like one of my favorite studios who made Firewatch called Campo Santo, and then they took all the developers and had them work on different projects inside of Microsoft instead of working on the next game they were supposed to release called In the Valley of the Gods. And we haven't even ever heard anything about In the Valley of the Gods in a long time. I don't know why they're not developing that game for right now. No, Switch 2 is doing great, man. If you look at the sales of Switch 2, it is doing so good. The sales on Switch 2 have been astronomically good. And this is before a new Zelda game got announced, a new Pokemon game got announced. The Switch 2 is doing really, really, really good sales-wise right now. Like, they sold more in the first, like, you know... It's like, saying the Switch 2 is flopping is so not right. No, it's not flopping at all. There's, like, maybe some projections are... It didn't quite meet some projections, but it's doing really good. Like, I think this is going to be like one of their most successful consoles of all time. I haven't heard anything about the Switch 2 flopping. Like, I think it sold like how many millions of units already? No. The Switch 2 is doing amazing. Like let's compare the Switch 2 sales versus the Switch 1 sales right now. And the Switch 2 hasn't even been out for a year yet. The Switch 2 had a massive launch, outselling the original Switch 1 significantly in its first few months, hitting milestones faster and becoming one of history's biggest console launches ever. So the Switch 2 has sold more Switches in this time period than the Switch 1 did. The Switch 2 is doing great. Its holiday 2025 sales in key markets like the US and UK lag behind Switch 1's 2017 performance, but worldwide it's doing better. Yeah. Yeah, Emily, but you can't listen to YouTubers. YouTubers will say anything. I would never listen to a YouTuber for, like, your information. And some YouTubers want the Switch to fail. Like, YouTubers are very biased. And very incorrect. I would never listen to them. And I'm a YouTuber, too. Like, you can listen to them to a certain extent, but, like, don't put a lot of faith in them. They'll lead you astray so quick. And they'll say the wrong stuff and clickbait you, and... I'd be very careful about how much I listen to YouTubers, man. Do it for fun, don't do it, like, for, like, serious reasons. Yeah, I mean, and plus, like, you gotta remember when the Switch 1 came out, a new Zelda game, Breath of the Wild, which was the game of the year that year, was the game that it sold with. And it was the first console that was like the Switch. Like the Switch was a beautiful new experience. So you can't expect the Switch 2 to do as well as the Switch 1 did, but when they have like a new Zelda game come out and new Mario games come out for it and new Pokemon games, the best is yet to come, in my opinion at least. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber telling you to not listen to YouTubers. You're gonna get a lot of bias. You're gonna get a lot of people just spewing nonsense and talking crap. That's what we do best. YouTubers are talking crap and spewing nonsense. Talking poop. Yeah, that is true though. Yeah, Jet. Like, I think when the chips go up in price, I think that would be a problem. Because there are, like, I think there's the chip shortage right now is a really bad thing. I can see that being a huge deal. Because if the Switch goes up in price to like $550 or $600, now that's to the point where normal families can't afford it. And at least if they can afford it, they're not going to buy more than one. I can see that being a huge problem for Nintendo. No, Emily, you're fine. No, you're fine, Emily. I'm happy to have conversations about this stuff, you know? You never even offended me a little bit. I'm just happy to talk about it. I promise you're totally fine. I just like to talk about this stuff, you know? You never offended me at all. I just hope that the future for Switch is going to be good, and we have a lot to look forward to. But like, you know, like I played a lot of video games in the past where like a content creator will make a lot of videos for this one specific game, and then as soon as the game starts to like not do as well, like they'll start making like a lot of this game's dying videos. This game's dying. Like, that's so common. This game's dying. Switch 2's dying. This is dying. Everything's dying. Because those videos get a lot of clicks, which is why people make them a lot. Like I can't even tell you how many games I've made content for or streamed where the second the game starts to lag in popularity like a little bit, you just see everyone start making like, this game's dead. This game's dead. This game's dying. But people click on that stuff, and that's why people make those videos. It kind of makes me laugh sometimes, like, yeah, man, the game is not doing so good, but like, I don't think it's dying. Is it really dying, or what are we doing here? I need to go get some more street lamps from the hotel. Boop, boop, boop. Lisa, shut up. Well, you know, Lisa, that's kind of a far stretch from when you used to say,
Nick, the Switch 2 doesn't have any games. Oh my god, Nick, I won't buy Switch 2. Oh my god, no games. Oh my god. Oh my god, the agony. Oh my god. My clothes on my desk, Nick. Oh my god. Nick, the clothes on my desk are piling up. The agony, Nick. Nick, help me. Nick, help me. Switch 2 doesn't have any games, Nick. Nick, where are the games? Nick, I'm not buying a Switch 2.
and then current day Lisa, I would pay $2,500 for my Switch. I love it so much.
Oh, the agony.
I need to go. To one of these islands. I need to get one of my axes out. I guess I'll put this. I'm gonna go back to my house quick.
Oh Nick, Nick, I'm getting older. Nick, I just pooped everywhere. Oh my God.
Like, that's all Lisa ever talks about in my chat is how much she's pooping, how the Switch 2 has no games, and she asks for help when she can't figure out a setting on her Switch. That's about it. That's about it. Besides that, not much. No, I love Lisa. I'm just kidding. Lisa's one of my favorite people. I just give her a hard time. She's I'm very fond of Lisa. I think she's great, but I make fun of her because she kind of deserves it because she's kind of a who needs Reddit when you have the beacon and make Discord? No, I think Lisa's awesome. I really like Lisa a lot. She's just so fun to make fun of, you know. But she kind of, I think she likes the gimmick of me making fun of her a little bit, so she just lets it roll. For the weekend, Lisa, my plans for the weekend, I'm gonna drive up north for a day and go spend some time with one of my friends. We might go get some lunch in northern Michigan, and I might go to the casino for a little bit. I'm not gonna spend much money there. I'm not gonna gamble very much. And then I have a bonfire to go to, even though it's cold as hell, but my friend has like a half indoor bonfire pit that we have bonfires at. So I'm gonna go to one of my friend's bonfires and just hang out for a little bit. And I'm gonna go to the gym, for sure going to the gym. Gonna spend some time with my mom. That's a lot of what I'm gonna be doing. Hey Lisa, thanks for being around for so long. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being a member. I like to joke around with you, but I really appreciate you a lot. Hey, Daisy. No, this was an item that was already in the game. That castle back behind me. That's been in the game for a while. I'm gonna play a lot of Animal Crossing. I plan on streaming Animal Crossing this weekend. I plan on... what else do I plan on doing this weekend? Definitely a lot of Animal Crossing, though. A lot of Animal Crossing. Gonna go to the gym a lot. I was supposed to do comedy this weekend, but I'm not doing I'm not doing comedy this weekend. Gonna see my brother for a little bit. I'm going ice fishing next weekend. I'm excited about that. Ice fishing next weekend, and then... Man, we did such a better job on this. I'm so happy how this all turned out. Whew, that was a big process, though, to get this looking like this. Major improvements are afoot. Whoa, really, Lisa? You have a cyst in your knee, so you'll be training legs for the first time in ages. Whoa. Didn't you tell me you had a cyst in your knee? It looks awesome. Yeah, this castle's been in the game for, like, since the 2.0 update, but... I don't see a lot of people use that in their builds. I feel like the castle could be used a lot more than people used it for, but... What games do I normally stream? I play a lot of indie games. I play some horror games. I play some survival games. A lot of Nintendo games. I started my channel as a Pokemon streamer because that's what I was into when I started streaming back in the day. So I always play new mainline Pokemon games. And some spin-offs. I play a lot of cozy games. I play variety, man. A lot of what I do is variety. And then I play, a lot of what it is like, I'll just get into like one game for a while and I'll just stream it a lot and make content for it. And then I'll kind of move on when I get tired of it or when I want to move on. That's a lot of what I do. Whoa, your island's called New Skyrim. I could maybe use it to turn my island into Whiterun. Yeah, and you can customize those castles with a bunch of colors. You can make it black, you can make it pink, you can make it white. You can do a lot with that. It's really expensive to buy them. Like I think those castle pieces are like hundreds of thousands of bells per one. So they're not really cheap. But I think they're cool. All right, I'm gonna have Captain take me on a little tour here quick. Luckily, we have the miles. But yeah, those are a lot of the games that I play here. Like, and then I plan on playing Subnautica 2 this year. If we get like a new Pokemon spin-off, well, we're getting Pokopia. I'm playing the heck out of that when it drops. I'm going to upload and stream so much Pokopia, you guys are going to get tired of seeing it here. There's a new horror game coming out this month that I want to stream. I'll find a weekend to play that. That's a lot. That's a long-winded way of letting you know what I... Jules, good morning. Maddie, good morning. I play horror games sometimes too. I can't have you running around into trouble with it during the tour. I gotta take this off though now. Okay. All right, Captain boy. Once had me a ship. He always talks about cucumbers. Captain, let the cucumbers go, man. But alas, my crew number could only be one. He's got such an affliction with cucumbers. What's wrong with him? 'Cause when you chew on your ship, swabbies say, you're kinda strange. They think you're all sink when your hunger makes your ship come undone. I like big... You don't get seasick, do you? This world spins around, but I be here to stay. And I got dreams I'll follow some fine day. I do live for Captain's music, though. I like big cucumbers up me butts. I'm taking Nick to this island. Maybe we'll go to Pizza Hut. Yar, we've arrived. I'll be here waiting for ye when you're needing tools or if you're wanting to set sail for home. Captain needs to calm down, man. I just need to get a lot of wood from them. We're going to cut down all the trees. I need lots of wood. Dude, Doctor, no way you worked at Pizza Hut, my friend. Did you? Ooh, Doctor, he used to work at Pizza Hut. But every single squirrel will someday get his nut. Yo, hee har har. That's crazy, dude. I cannot believe I said that and you worked at Pizza Hut. Doctor used to work at Pizza Hut. Sometimes I wonder if I'm living in a simulation, and then I bring up Pizza Hut in my chat, and somebody quit there 3 weeks ago. I haven't brought up pizza here. I don't think I've ever said the word Pizza Hut on stream ever. I've never mentioned Pizza Hut, and the first time I do. I've been streaming for 3 years. Or no, 6 years. I've been a streamer for 6 years, and I've never mentioned Pizza Hut till right now. And the second I bring up Pizza Hut, Doctor in my chat quit there 3 weeks ago. I really think I live in a simulation. This has to be a simulation. Like, what else could it be? It's gotta be. That's not the right wood. Oh my god. Nice. Robin Hood, come take me from this land. We're going to chop every last tree, don't you understand? I should take a pee break, guys. I gotta take a pee. Dot, thank you so much for the super chat, you beautiful soul. Dot, I appreciate you so much. You're amazing. Yeah, there's a Pizza Hut near my house right now. It's weird because there was one that was like open like on a busy street near where I used to live, and it was like the traditional Pizza Hut looking building, and that one went out of business. But they opened up another one in like an office building near where I live, and it looks so out of place. But it's a Pizza Hut. You can buy pizza there. But I was like, it looks so much better where it used to be. I don't know why they moved. Like, you can't tell me they're making more money in the new place when it looks like it's a bit like a dental office. What do I know, man? Sir, what do I know? I don't know anything. Much love to you too. I really appreciate that very much. You didn't have to super chat though. You didn't have to do that, but it means a lot. They replaced the good general manager with someone who was a joke. Like, why is it that places always have to like I feel like every time that you have a job and you have a good boss, they always get rid of that good boss for someone that's not as good or not as nice or not as like caring. I've had so many jobs where they fire the guy that everyone likes. And not because he's like too lenient and like doesn't like there's bosses that aren't good in the sense where they put up with people's stuff that they shouldn't put up with, but just a boss that's like, you know, a little more on the caring side. Or like a little more on like the relatable side. And they always bring in some guy that has no clue what he's doing. And it drives me crazy. I've been there so much throughout my life. Yeah, I appreciate the support a lot. Thank you very much. Ooh, there's a DIY here too. I'm gonna grab the DIY. Man, all dark wood, huh? Dark wood! Woo woo! That's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's terrible, man. I've had so many jobs that are like that too. They always like. There's always that one manager that like isn't a pushover, but also is caring and like actually like tries to make the people's lives there better or like tries to be understanding. They always get rid of that guy and they bring in some guy that is a complete, I don't use this word often, but a douche, like a complete douche, like such a stick in the mud. Like I just can't, I had that happen so much. So I'm glad you stuck up for yourself and you got out when you realized it wasn't the place for you anymore. Sunlight and moonlight can be rough on the eyes, but I'll still take 'em over. I didn't finish reading that, Captain.
Cloudy skies mean storms, and storms cancel dinner. I guess you could say that storms make you thinner.
You dig up anything good today?
Catch the rest of your dreams falling back asleep. I love when that happens. It be so deep. It be so deep.
You give him a round of applause. That was beautiful. I like Captain's tours, man. They're actually kind of fun. I feel like he's speaking directly to me when he's singing. You know, I feel like he's looking directly at me and he's speaking right to me, and I think that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to, Helen. I'm going to probably play Life is Strange at some point before my birthday. I do have some plans to play here, like, legitimately. It's been a while since, like, people have recommended me that game, but I think I heard Frosty talking about it the other night, too. So I will play Life is Strange. It might be next month or the month after that, but we will play here. Maybe before I go on my cruise, we can play it. That'd be fun. I guess I'm gonna go take a little pee. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna take a little tinkle, and then I'm gonna go get some food. I'll get a bite of my food, and I'll be right back, okay? Thank you, everyone that dropped a like on the stream, everyone that's hanging out, everyone that's vibing, lurking, chatting, peeing your pants, everyone that's pissing your pants. I want to say a specific thank you to you. Nobody can piss your pants like you can. If you want to follow my socials, they're all in chat for you. I'm going to get some coffee, and I'll be right back. right, guys, I'm back. Actually, I'm not back. I gotta be. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta do one more thing, and then we're actually back in the saddle. Sleepy Shadows, thanks for subscribing. One sec. Now we're back. Hello, everybody. How we doing? What's up? Oh, that's awesome. Your dog sleeping on you, Hannah? Well, tell your dog to come to my house and come give me some cuddles. That's what I want. I want your dog to come to my place, give me some cuddles. Lunar, good luck on your exam. What's your exam for? What's your exam on today? Okay, we're gonna have to never make this because I don't have any of those flowers. I'm never gonna be able to make that. 30 wood for this bed is outrageous. You want me to 30 wood? I'm going to a treasure island to get 30 wood. You got to be out of your gosh darn mind. I guess we can go. I'll have to go to Captain Island to get that much more wood. You got to be out of your gosh darn mind. I think I'm gonna get 30 wood. Garrett, welcome back, dude. I would say good morning, but I still got a couple more hours of sleep left. Garrett, what's up, man? Did you wake up in the middle of the night for a pee break? Welcome back, my dude. It's been a really fun night tonight, guys. I've enjoyed today a lot. We're gonna do another hotel room, I think. If I don't start working on a hotel room right now, we're never gonna do another one. Wait, did we do a new one? We didn't do a new hotel room today, did I? No, of course we did. We did the beach one. I'm stupid. Wow, we did that tonight, didn't we? Because this is the hotel room that we made today. If you want to see it. I designed this when we went live tonight. It actually came out pretty good. Dude, I would stay here. After seeing this again, I really like this room. But he better be paying a lot of money to stay here because this is like a premium room here, man. I want to go back and like redo the first couple rooms we did because look at how bad this one is. Let's compare this. This one's not that bad. It's just really basic. I guess Candy's having a good time in here. I'm a future superstar, gallivanting around the beacon. The word gallivanting just turned me off, dude. Oh my gosh, Candy. You gotta stop using words like gallivanting. I can't believe you just used that word to me. Us meeting has gotta be like fate or something. Def feeling friendship vibes. Let's hang while I'm here. I was going to, Candy, but you used the word gallivanting. I'll come back tomorrow. And this is the second room we did. Oh, yeah, you did? You got CC? Oh my god, this room is the worst room I've ever designed. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, this is Squid Games. What was I doing in here? This room sucks. Oh my gosh, why are you staying in here, brother? Oh my gosh, they couldn't pay me to stay in here for free. It's a mixture of Squid Games, a straitjacket insane asylum room, and like the back room of a Burger King. You got some weird taste here, bro. Doctor, I appreciate that, man. You know what's crazy? I don't think Discord has like their system of like getting like a partnered server anymore. But because my server got partnered with Discord, I get to keep that forever. And it's like an official badge by my Discord name. People have offered to buy my Discord account from me because of my partner badge. I get people offering me to buy it from me all the time. That room turned out okay. What is this room that we made? Yeah, this one came out really good actually too. God damn, I like this room a lot. This is the preschool room. And this is my crash out music, isn't it? Before we leave, guys, before we leave, is there anything you want me to crash out about? I hate Slumber Islands. I don't know why I can't put more houses down. God damn, please somebody help me again. Help me out. What's something that's worth me crashing out about right now? I can't. Lisa only talks about how much she has to poop, and she always wonders about questions in Animal Crossing. That's all she ever talks about. The cost of bananas. Now, let me tell you something right now, right? The cost of bananas is absolutely through the roof. I used to be able to buy a bushel of bananas for about 75 cents or about $1.50, but I go to the store now and the organic bananas are about the same price as the regular bananas. Now, if that's not bananas, I don't know what is. That actually is literally bananas, but it's also metaphorically bananas. They need to find a way to ship these bananas, pick them, and get them in my belly at a cheaper rate, or else I'm never going to be happy. Inflation's real, but bananaflation is even more real. Bananaflation is even way more real than anything. So that's what we need to crash out about the cheddar mouse again. I don't. You don't want to hear me crash out about chatter. You don't want to hear me crash out about chatter. I will lose my marbles. I think this is still my favorite room that we made. But I want to do something with that back wall behind the sofa. But this is what we made yesterday. This is still probably the best room that we made. No, his name's Chatter, not Shatter. But yeah, I do. Oh, I can't edit the room right now. This is the one that I like the most. That skyscraper, like the view of the city with the skyscrapers is pretty damn cool. And this is the one we made tonight. I already showed this one off, right? Yeah, with Tybalt. Do 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 do. And this is the one we made today. Do 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 do. Lisa, are you behind in my stream right now? Yeah, take your laxative. Lisa, take your laxative. You get constipated when you're ornery. Go take the laxative. I saw the options for the next hotel room we can make, and neither one of them seemed appealing at all. It was like a frozen room, and it was like a, what was it called? an exquisite room or a frozen room. These both sound like clawing my eyeballs out. These both sound like I guess maybe the frozen room could be fun. Leilani, but she better give me some good items. If I'm gonna decorate a frozen room, this better be. Yeah, I said that I'm probably gonna play Life is Strange and literally microwave sharded her pants. Ah, that floor's kind of cute. Okay, maybe that might not be that bad. Oh, this flooring is awesome. Is this new? This has got to be new wallpaper, right? Is that new wallpaper and new flooring? I've never seen this before. I kind of like this. What? I still hate all the options for decorating this room. Like they all absolutely suck. But I don't think I have the ice wall or the ice flooring. Is this new? Dude, Garrett, one of my friends is a big Smosh fan. I'm not really the biggest Smosh fan in the world, but one of my IRL friends is a big fan of Smosh. I'm gonna make this room. You know how like people always say like the Earth is flat? I don't believe the Earth is flat. I want to preface by saying that, but you know that's kind of like a running joke. And they say like at the end of the Earth is the ice wall. That's the room we're making right now. This is what is at the end of the world. At the end of the flat Earth. Well, I'm gonna use pretty much none of this. Whatever this recommended crap is they're giving me, this is like, what am I gonna do with this, man? I'm not using these. Like, maybe I'll find a use for the snowflakes. I doubt it though. None of that's gonna look good. This frozen partition wall might be something we can make some use out of. But I guess the goal of this room is gonna be making like a little cozy igloo. Like, come on, man. The recommended builds, like the stuff in this game, is just horrendous. Like, I'm not going to use any of the stuff you're recommending me. Like, is that a joke? I'm not trying to be rude or ungrateful, but sometimes I feel like they're trying to set you up for failure with the way that they recommend you items. And like I'd rather use the partition wall instead of whatever that little. We can use both of them, I suppose, but. Now I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out about the freaking room now. Where's that? I'm gonna play the other music in the other room. So Garrett, so yeah, Smosh is like a YouTube channel, right? But they're a YouTube channel that also has live shows, correct? Because I follow this channel called The Makeshift Project, and they did a couple live shows this year too. I don't know if they were successful or if they were, you know, worth going to or not, but I didn't even know they had live shows, actually. If I'm being honest with you. That's really cool, actually, though. Hell no. I don't think that one's gonna look good no matter what color we go with. Do 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 do. Damn, hot pink. Sign me up, hot pink. They have 4 channels and they're all past 1 million subs. That's crazy, man. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I know like that they're popular, but I just know like I've seen some of their content, I think, even though I wouldn't be able to tell you like what they really make. They make like skits, right? Like they're like kind of like a sketch comedy channel, right? That's all I really know about them from what I've seen online. But anyways, I follow a channel called The Makeshift Project, and they do like a lot of like shorts that are like just like super quick, like rank these things or rank those things, or and they make a lot of content that I watch while I'm like eating food because it's just like something that I can like it's like easily digestible and I don't got to think about it too much. But their stuff is really fun to watch. Well, I like that. I'm going to pull this back by 1. We're going to put the bed on the other side, I think. Do, 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 do. I hope Chatter lives here. Like, if I can pick a villager that's going to move into this room, it's going to be Chatter, and I hope that I hope his heart freezes. His little poor heart won't be able to handle how cold this room is. I do, Sarah, yeah. Not a lot, but I have watched it before. I was watching it like a couple years ago. I was watching it more than I do now. But Kill Tony's pretty good. Oh, Sarah, I thought for a minute you thought you were typing in Frosty's chat with the way you're being sassy towards me. I almost said, Sarah, this is not Frosty's chat. You can't be that rude. Here, I'll drop the link for Frosty's channel, Sarah. If you're going to be that mean, that's where you usually are that sassy, so. Not here. Not here you don't. Not on my watch. Do 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 do. The main channel is like sketches, but there's the games channel. Smosh Pit is a lot of improv. Try not to laugh. That's what I've watched. I've watched Smosh Pit before, and the podcast channel called Smosh Mouth. Damn, dude. I gotta make the Beacon Pit. I gotta make Beacon Mouth. I got some catching up to do, Garrett. Yeah, I've watched Smosh Mouth before, I'm pretty sure. I would imagine I have. Yeah, Kill Tony's usually pretty funny, Sarah. There's been, for a little while, though, I was kind of finding Kill Tony to be a little bit, like, bland. So I think I took a little bit of time away from watching their stuff. Because I just didn't really like what I was watching. And then... I'll have to watch more sometime soon. Because it has been a long while since I've watched anything Kill Tony related. I was watching for a little bit, Sarah. I was watching Resuscitate Tony. Because he's been killed so much where I'm like, those jokes have kind of been beaten to death. So I was watching Bring Tony Back to Life. And guys, this... What's hard to do about a polar room like this is so hard because, like, what am I supposed to do here? It's so easy for items to not look good. Here, Nick, make a polar room, but you only have about 2 items that even fit the polar vibe. Oh, thank you, Animal Crossing. That's so nice of you to make me make a polar room and nothing even remotely even like looks good in here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so greatly much. Maybe we just make this one smaller. This room is making me so uninspired. I want to like throw up. Do you guys ever play polar bowling when you were little? I played a lot of polar bowling. We'll go 8x8. Maybe this is gonna be a good size. Hey, Arkham, what's up, brother? Yeah, there's like a lot of people that fall asleep here. I'm really grateful for that, man. A lot of people use my channel as a comforting bedtime story. And I'm very grateful for that. Arkham, you doing pretty good, dude? Yeah, well, I've played Elf Bowling, but there's also a game called Polar Bowling, which is like a little bit different than that. What if we make this blue? What if we go full ice blue here? Maybe it'll make the furniture stand out a little bit more. It would just be so nice if I could use these pillars and have the pillars like... I hate how this doesn't connect here. Like those two not connecting is really annoying. Like why wouldn't that just connect? That just frustrates me all the heck. How simple would that be for them to have that like that connect like that? They could do that in 2 seconds, but they won't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hate that. Hey Rose, how you doing? And I'm glad that you always put my stream on if you're trying to go to bed though. I appreciate that a lot. Everyone here that falls asleep to my streams, like, you guys are the best. If you ever use my streams as like background noise before you go to bed, I love you. I guess that is those concrete pillars look kind of good. They better never ask me to decorate a frozen room ever again, though. Never doing this again. This might be. I fell asleep watching your live, and I was having a full conversation with you when I fell asleep. Well, dude, that's awesome, man. I was having a conversation with you too. I like how you brought that one point up about that one thing, and I was like, damn, this guy has a good point. I remember you had a really cool philosophical viewpoint that I found astute. Nice to meet you, dude. I was like, this guy's got a great mindset. This guy's got a fascinating mindset. I've never met someone that thinks like he does. Dude, where's the polar chairs at, man? Oh, there are. Okay, there are. Never mind. I'm dumb. There are frozen chairs. Okay. Well, excuse me. I'm dead wrong. Just like looking at this room here, I just feel so cold. It's like such a frigid place to. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Robert. Yo, thank you. Is it JC? JC? I almost called you Jakey, but there's no way that's how you pronounce it. Thank you, my friend. I'm really grateful that you just leave my stream on while you're doing whatever. Wait, in your YouTube rap, you were like a 0.1% beacon. I think you sent me that, right, Hannah? You were a 0.1% beacon viewer. You're dedicated. I know Ben, like this year, for watching me, Ben was like in the top tippity top of people that watched me this year. I almost told Ben to take a break from watching me. I was so concerned. Ben Solo has watched you more than he's been with his own family. Ben, take a break, man. Stop watching my stream so much. It's all right, Ben. It's all right, dude. It's all right if you take a little bit of time off, man. Okay, you can take a day off. Robert, thank you for subscribing, dude. I appreciate the sub so much, brother. Thank you. It's just annoying to decorate a room like this because, like, how am I like items don't really go well with like any of this stuff besides unless they're like Frozen themed. Unless I have freaking what's his face from Frozen, Olaf, the Tiddlywink snowman. Unless I have Olaf in here throwing snowballs and singing, "Do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna make it cool? Do you want to go to the..." Oh, you can make this one out of snow. That's kind of cool. You can make that snow themed. "Do you want to go to Nick's house? Do you want to say hello? Do you want to run away from him? Do you want to go to the show?" This is such a unidimensional way of get me out of here, man. After this, I'm going to the lobby. I'm looking Leilani right in the eyes, and I'll say, if you ever have me design a Frozen room ever again, it'll be the last room I ever design. Don't you dare. I'm like, you know that's not my forte, Leilani. You know that I'm bad at designing Frozen rooms. I can design any other kind of room and we can make it look great. How am I supposed to design a Frozen room? Leilani, this is like you're asking a lot of me. Do you want to build a... Hey, Sonny. You want to see a time lapse of the room melting? I'll be my guest. If this room melts, I wouldn't even cry. I would actually celebrate. I'd probably be happy if this room melted. I guess it doesn't look that bad so far. Hey, Skip Relia 2991. What's up, man? You know, I've only watched the movie Frozen one time. And I kind of liked it. It wasn't my favorite movie of all time. It wasn't bad. I don't know if I'd recommend it. It was definitely a trip. I'm gonna put a toilet right here. Watch, we're gonna put a toilet back here. Should I use one of the bigger divider walls? Should I put this right here? Leilani, what the hell are you thinking? This room sucks. I can't do anything to it without it looking even worse. Oh, you gotta suck your gut in. You want to get to the toilet, guys? You have to basically drive your head into the pillar and suck your gut in, and then basically you can barely get by and get back here. I can't do that. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna put down. If the next Animal Crossing game is Animal Crossing Ice Age, I'm skipping that one. I don't like ice biomes. Like, nothing about this is making me feel inspired or happy or cozy. I just feel more cold and depressed and sad and chilly and if you can't fit through that gap, I have laxatives. Oh my god. Hey, is it Zonkles? Zonkles or Zonk? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, let me just poop out my innards, Lisa, and then maybe that'll help me slide through the back of this room. That's a good idea. I might need some of those. Might hit you up. I get like a pretty good discount, right? We can use the partition wall if I move that up back a little bit. This should be all right now. I suppose we're doing a decent job given what I've had to work with. But I'm never, ever, ever, ever making a room like this ever again. Ever, ever, ever. I'm going to use the most nasty. I'm going to use a squat toilet. What colors do we have to work with? Dark wood, natural wood. Good thing none of those match. There's no variation for the squat toilet. What are we doing, Animal Crossing? There's no variations for this? What are we doing? Where'd the toilet go? Where'd it go? I lost it. We were right. Oh, I guess okay. I guess I gotta scroll back down to find it again. Here we go. Whoopsies. This one kind of matches. I'm gonna go take a big fat poop, and I'm gonna make it extra loud so Leilani can get a vibe for how I feel about this room. Has that always been a feature? When you sit on a toilet, you poop out all your food? Has that always been a feature? What? I must have never done that before. I didn't even know you could do that. And then it brings up that takes care of that. Wow, that's actually really cool. I'm not even mad about that. I think that's actually fascinating. Wow, I feel like I discovered like a new continent. What an idea. What an idea. Update my member goal. I should actually make it though. I should make this you don't gotta break it, but I should fix it though. We're at what? We're at 175. I'll fix it quick. We'll just start at 75 and then we'll go. But like, that's how I feel about the room you gave me. Oh, we're gonna give Nick the best options. We're gonna give Nick the best decorating options. We're gonna give him diddly squat. We're not going to give him very much to work with. We're gonna really irritate him very much. Yeah, we need a new light goal. Guys, we need a new light goal. We need a new room to decorate. We need a lot of stuff right now. Make the room bigger. I was gonna do that, but I've been making all my rooms 10 by 10. So I've been kind of wondering. I don't want to make every room the biggest it can be, right? Because I guess that's not really realistic. Like what a hotel would be. So I was trying to think about making this room a little bit smaller. Is why I'm making it this size. Because it's almost kind of fun to do like smaller rooms and not doing like these big extravagant builds. But I guess we could probably find enough stuff to make it worthwhile. I thought this room might be better to be smaller because I don't have a lot to work with and a lot of these items are just kind of big, like they're big stinky. I guess it's fine. Like some of these items, I don't even know like what they were thinking when they put them in the game. Garrett, you're a legend, my friend. You're absolutely a legend. I really appreciate it. Cyan, Feeslow, Frenchie. There's been a lot of Frenchies in my chat lately. Helen with the light goal. Helen, you're a beautiful person. Thanks for the light goal too. I appreciate the light goal. Garrett, you're awesome, brother. There's a lot of awesome people in the world, and you're definitely one of those people. And I appreciate the support a lot. What a stud. You're one of the awesome ones. In a world full of Lisas, be a Garrett. In a world full of laxatives, Garrett, you're freaking awesome. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, French fries. You got it gifted by the one and only, the legend, the myth, the icon, the Garrett. I kind of like this, like the hallway here being a little bit uneven. In a world full of Lisas, be a Garrett. In a world full of suffering and pain, be a Garrett. This doesn't look too bad. In a world full of celery, be a carrot. In a world full of potatoes, dude, carrots are great. I had a lot of, I've been eating scalloped potatoes tonight, dude. Like I have a bunch left over that I made the other day and they are kind of awesome. You seem like a really cool guy, Garrett. I'm very blessed to have you here, man. Means a lot. I just wish more of this stuff could be blue, like, and I feel silly putting down a refrigerator in a frozen room, because wouldn't the temperature here be like as cold as the fridge anyways? So what would be the point of me putting one of those down? You have like 6 too many eyes? Girl, you gotta get your eyes checked. Wait, so if you have like 8 eyes and you go to like the optometrist, do they charge you more because they got to do a bunch more tests on you to test all your eyes? You probably have a lot more. It's probably very expensive for you to go to the eye doctor. I feel kind of bad. Jed, that's a really good way to look at life. In a world full of Cheerios, be a Fruit Loop. In a world full of Frosted Flakes, be Raisin Bran. No, don't be Raisin Bran. What's your guys' favorite cereal? I always talk about my favorite like here pretty often because I have one favorite that's head and shoulders above the rest. But I'm kind of interested to hear your guys' favorites today. My favorite cereal of all time is called French Toast Crunch. And I go crazy for French Toast Crunch. It is by far my favorite. I would do some PG-13 things for a bowl of that right now. I might even go buy some today. I haven't bought French Toast Crunch in a good while. Oh, there's no light blue? What am I supposed to do about this then? Is there a light blue kitchen island? Dude, what are we doing? There's a light blue of those kitchens. What are we doing here, Animal Crossing? What are we doing? Corn Pops. Wheaties is a good choice. I don't hate Wheaties. But I gotta go with French Toast Crunch, and I gotta go with Apple Jacks, and I have to go with Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a top 3. Those are elite. Yeah, they still have it where I live, Garrett. Well, you know what's crazy, dude? For a while, they discontinued it, but they were selling it in Canada still. And one of my friends had a friend that lived in Canada, because I'm from Michigan, and he would have his friends buy him like 25 boxes and bulk ship him boxes of French Toast Crunch, and he would pay him. And I was at work with him one day. He's like, "Hey, Nick, do you like cereal?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I like cereal." He's like, "You ever had French Toast Crunch?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "Well, I'm importing some from Canada. Do you want me to get you a box?" And I'm like, "Well, if you're importing it from Canada, it must be good. So yeah, sure." And then he ended up getting me a box of it, and then they brought it back to Michigan in stores, and I like it a lot. And I was like, "Dude, this sounds like we're doing a drug deal at work. Like, why are we?" I was like, "Can you ask me when I'm not on the clock? Because I'm gonna get in trouble. Someone's gonna like complain to my manager, like, hey, I overheard Nick and Garrett talking about importing stuff from Canada. Just want to let you know." Yeah, I got it. And it was actually really good. We need more kitchen options in this game. Is there a light blue? Vintage. Where's the light blue kitchen? None of these look good. Like, there's a sloppy sink, but is there a sloppy? And that thing's not even that sloppy. I've seen a lot more sloppiness in my life than that thing. There's levels of sloppiness. That thing doesn't even come close. You think that's sloppy? You've never seen sloppy before. I guess we could use this and then the sloppy sink, right? We could just have this over here, and then theoretically we could still use this. Ooh, Oreo O's are good. Captain Crunch with crunch berries and marshmallows. Good answer, Corey. That's actually a good answer. Corn Pops and mini wheats. Wait, why would they discontinue corn? Wait, Corn Pops got discontinued? That was a good cereal though. Why would they ever discontinue Corn Pops? What? I can't believe they would do that. That kind of makes me upset. I used to like Corn Pops. But maybe they only discontinued it in where you live, Lisa, right? Oh, why does that not match the, like, that's so close to looking good. What are we doing, Animal Crossing? Why can't I match that? You know what would be cool in this game? Would be cool if there was a tool that let you basically color match whatever item you have to a different item. There should be a guide you can take any item to, and you can like just like plug in a color and have it match any other item that you want to have it match. I find it astutely crazy that that's not a feature in this game. Because like there's some items that like it looks so close that they could like look good together, but they just don't because the colors are so off. And I just feel like they could fix that with that small solution. I feel like that could be such a good idea. But what do I know? Like have it cost a lot of bells or something, but still like let us be able to do that. I'd be really down for that. Yeah, but that's good though, Lisa. I like healthy cereals too. I prefer healthy cereals over all the ones that are not healthy. We were really supposed to get rid of like food dyes here, but apparently we're not doing that anymore. Like we're like red 40 and yellow 5 and yellow 6. Like you guys don't allow those there, but we allow them here. We were supposed to get rid of them though for a while, but apparently that's not going to happen anymore. Which I think is kind of a missed opportunity to ban those, because there's a lot of science saying that they're bad for kids. And the idea of using petroleum-based dyes in food just sounds awful to me. I'm not like a doctor, so I guess I don't really know if they're bad, but they just sound like that we shouldn't allow that here. I wish we didn't. Do. Where's this table gonna go? Back in my inventory because I'm not using it. Oh yeah, Danny. What about the companies? What about the $1 million companies? What about their profit margins? What about their interest rates? What about the CEOs wanting to buy more yachts? Oh my god. Oh my god. I know you're kidding though. What about them? What if the CEO can afford a new yacht this year? Let's pump these kids full of more, we gotta pump these kids full of red 40 to meet our quota this year. Start pumping them with red 40. If we don't do that, we're gonna be missing out on a lot of profits. All right, you heard the boss. More red 40. These healthy dyes are gonna run us out of business. Ooh, I kind of like that. I guess I could design. I guess I can design a room like this if I put my mind to it. If I'm less negative and more optimistic about how we're gonna design this, it's like, look at that, it's working out way better. Stop being a negative Nelly and start being a positive Jerry. Yeah, I hope so, Alucard. But I've been hearing mixed stuff saying that they're not gonna go through with it, and they're gonna instead of banning it, they're gonna decentivize it. But like they're gonna make it harder for companies to profit from using it, but they're not gonna ban it outright. I've heard mixed things about it. I think at this point we just ban it. Just ban it. It shows like I don't want kids eating petroleum-based dyes. Maybe it's not as bad as people are making it out to be, but I still think it's not good for you. Just ban it. Before USB, computers used to have serial ports. I kept trying to pour Cinnamon Toast Crunch in, but nothing ever happened. Weird, I thought that'd be good for your PC. Yeah, if they had serial ports, then I think you probably used the wrong cereal. You didn't try using like honeycomb? Because certain PCs and certain makes needed certain they needed certain cereal kinds of cereal. And it's kind of on you for not looking it up, so I can't really feel bad for you. If you were a little more careful, maybe you wouldn't have that problem. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder. Like, how hard would it be to have a frozen table that wasn't... Oh, those are floor tiles, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll put that in the kitchen to, like, differentiate that from the rest of the... Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of like tables do we have? Like small tables? Because I feel like this was never a color scheme you could have for the box sofa. I almost like would bet money that was never one of the colors. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking blow my nostrils out of the ballpark. I guess not. I guess not. Did I hate when my body wants to sneeze, but I just don't sneeze? Just let it rip, dude. If you're gonna make me have the feeling of sneezing, just let it rip then. What are we doing? Okay, one of these tables has to be the one we're gonna use. Nope. That's so close to being what I want, but it's not it. No. We need more tables, man. I'm not gonna use any tables then. If these are all the choices I have, I'm not using a single table. I'm done. Wait, because this is new, isn't it? This wood plank table, this was never a thing before. This is sick. Is that a new table? Guys, where did this come from? Where the hell did that come from? That has to be new. I like that table a lot. Why are we making a frozen room when they give us new items that are this good looking? And I'm stuck in here making a frozen room. Oh my god, Animal Crossing, what are we doing? Wait, that was a 2.0 item? Maddie, get the hell out. There's no way that was a 2.0 item. Maddie, get the hell out. You don't even know what you're talking about. Like, don't actually leave. I like having you here, but get the hell out, girl. There's no way. If you leave, I'll be very sad. Ain't no way. 2.0, you guys are crazy. I've never seen that item in this game. Like, if you would have asked me before I went live today, is this item in New Horizons, I would have said there's a 0% chance that item exists in the game. But what do I know? What do I know? You guys are all 2.0 babies. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, guys. Come on. These shelves are kind of cool. I guess we could use these for this. That blue is kind of nice. Yo, Teresa, how we doing? That's pretty much as good as I'll get for anything that matches. Bree, I'm still here. Bree, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna make this room look good. This room has been like the bane of my existence. Leilani said, "We want Nick to build a frozen room." I said, "Leilani, this is like one of the worst things I'm worst at. I don't know how to build a frozen room." She said, "Oh, Nick, I believe you'll figure it out. You always do, don't you?" I guess. I just don't know what I'm doing. Maddie, if that item's been in here since the Animal Crossing 2.0, I'm sneezing again. Ooh, it's cold in here. I can't stop sneezing. I want evidence. I need proof. Man, that was a fat sneeze too. Holy moly. Ooh, how about an ice cream theme? Ooh, hasty. That's kind of a cool idea. An ice cream theme. Hasty, don't try to make this room seem appealing. I'm trying to hate this room, okay? You're giving me some good ideas now. That's not a terrible idea. Hasty, I'm a man, okay? When I want to hate something, I don't want reasons why I should like it. I'm just kidding. It's nice to have you here. Don't give valid ideas and make me feel like there's better, like there's... Wait. What? That does not look how it looks in the... That is... Okay, this is gray. That's brown. This is gray. That is brown. That is brown as a turd. That is gray as the sky in Michigan in the wintertime. Turd brown. Michigan depressing sky gray. Turd brown. Michigan depressing sky gray. Turd brown. I don't like that color. That one's cobblestone, which... we need more of those too. We need more of everything. Nintendo, you're leaving us. You're giving us no hope. Do you think she appreciated that your character took a poop mid-decorating? No. I'll take another one, though. I wish you could drag her in the room with me so like she could poop next to me. Can I push her? Oh my god. No way they let you do this. Leilani, this is how I feel about your this is how I feel about you giving me this room. Stand right there. I can't believe this is possible. I can't believe this is possible. Oh my god. This is gonna take me out. Can you give me some privacy? Leilani, you want me to build a frozen room and you're gonna stare at me that intently and that passionately while I'm taking a poop? Can a man have a little bit of privacy? She's looking at me like she's never seen something so beautiful. That's how I feel about this room you had me design. You could have given me anything else but an exquisite room and a frozen room, and you want me to make this look good? I don't know how to make a frozen room. I can make a lot of rooms look good, but this is like the one I don't even know what to do. It's wild they let you push her around. Like, I can't believe they let you do that. You can have here's my toilet. Here's my crap. Take it back with you to the hotel, because I'm done. I'm finished. This room, I feel uninspired. I'm not feeling any joy. Will she be there again when I leave? Okay, she spawns by the front then. It's just ridiculous that they let you push her around like that. But you would think they would like have her tethered to the, like, you know. Bro, she couldn't leave the front, but you can take her wherever you want. You stay in the bathroom. I'm taking a nap. You stay in here. I'm taking a nap. You can watch my poop. Beautiful. It's cold as hell in here, but at least I know Leilani is getting a fat whiff of the stank of my poop, because she knows exactly how I feel about this. I still don't feel like I'm making a lot of progress with this, but... And now that Hasty said an ice cream theme, that's kind of making me feel like we could do an ice cream theme. I feel more optimistic about doing that than whatever I'm doing here. That could be kind of cool. Take a fat whiff of my feces, Leilani. Animal Cross that. Okay, we're gonna change this up. We're gonna make this room so much different. I'm done. I don't like this. I don't like the look of it. I'm taking it all down. I'm gonna make it smaller. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna make it more. I'm done. I'm gonna strip all this from limb. It was looking good for a minute. But I'm like, dude, I took a poop and then I just thought about my life and now I realized where I went wrong. Garrett, you liked it? Garrett, what was the like about that room, man? You did like it though? Well, now all we gotta do is put a toilet right in the middle. So you can come here and take a nice cold poop. I liked it a little bit, but not enough to keep it. Not enough to keep it. I do like the idea of an ice cream room. Teresa, you liked it too? So I delete it and then everybody likes it now? Man. Typical feedback. And you can take your stupid countertops. And you can take your toilet that has Nick's poop in it. And you can shove it up my holly jolly butt. Okay, if it makes you feel better, you didn't like it. That I actually do feel better knowing that you're being honest. Because I think it looked real rough. It wasn't irredeemable, but it was far from redeemable. You can take your turkey. You can take your... And you can shove it up my holly jolly butt. See, this ice cream display here, this is what I was thinking of as soon as someone brought it up. We can have someone like... It could be like a little ice cream room. We don't got to make it super extravagant. We don't have to make it super crazy, but we can make it like I have a better idea. I think Hasty has a great idea with this. So I gotta give them like a percentage of like the overall idea for this, because this isn't all my idea. This room is inspired. Okay, Bree, you didn't like it either? Good. I'm grateful you're being honest with me. Because I thought that room looked nasty. I thought it looked nasty. Yeah, please be honest with me as you want to be. I appreciate the honesty. I'd rather know it looks terrible than try to fight it. Do 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 do. Is it regular blue? Oh, there's just light blue, huh? Do 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 do. What's your guys' favorite ice cream flavor? And why is it Moose Tracks? Do you guys have like a go-to? My favorite ice cream flavor of all time is for sure Moose Tracks. And like I feel like people don't even know what that is, but it's like I think it's like a Michigan flavor. Oh, hey Epic, did we just get raided by you? Epic, how the heck are we doing? Is that an epic raid? I'm just ranting about pooping, and I'm ranting about you guys joined us at a good time. We're ranting about pooping today. I'm talking about pooping, and I'm talking about ice cream. So if that appeals to you, then you're in the right place. Hannah, thank you so much. No, it's fine. You can tell me it looked terrible. I think it did look terrible. If you guys don't know Epic, you should check her out. She's a wonderful lady. She's super sweet, and I think you just rated us, right? Yeah, this is an epic raid. You guys should really check her out. I think she's awesome. She's a super sweet person, very genuine, very nice. I couldn't recommend you check her out enough. We're playing the new Animal Crossing update, and dude, this game has got me hooked again. You're awesome, seriously, Hannah. I appreciate you so much. I really don't I don't mind though when you say it looked bad, because I think it did. Thank you very, very, very much. You guys have Moose Tracks in Maine? You have Moose Tracks in Maine. Epic, what were you guys playing tonight? You hear me? You guys are just in time to listen to me crash out. Perfect timing. I don't know what the F is going on anymore. Do 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 do. Ooh, okay. Marvel Rivals, Dead by Daylight, and Arc Raiders. I gotta play Arc Raiders still. I've wanted to play that game for a while. You know what I want to try though is Hightail. I was watching my friend Cans play Hightail yesterday, and he was making it look. Well, I wouldn't say he's my friend, but we're friendly with each other. But I keep seeing stuff for Hightail, and at first I didn't think it looked that fun. But I kind of want to play it. Sophia, how we doing? You would say if it looked terrible? I think it looked terrible, though. It didn't look terrible. I guess it didn't look terrible, but it looked like it was lacking direction in every possible way something could be lacking direction. That was definitely the case. It looked like two pygmy goats having... How do I put this in a... Ooh, look at this thing. We got to put this in this room, too. So if you're just in time to listen to me crash out about this build. Leilani wanted me to build an ice cream parlor, and what the hell, Leilani? I don't know how to build one of these. She thinks I'm some kind of mad genius where I can just... I don't know what I'm doing. Or she wants me to build like a frozen room. It doesn't have to be an ice cream parlor, but dude, what the hell does she think? I don't know what she thinks I'm capable of. She must believe in me more than I believe in myself. This girl is Delulu. I've ever seen Delulu before. She's Delulu. Hey, ranting. Hello, my friend. I got Animal Crossing yesterday, eventually after our talk. It's really fun. Thanks for recommending it, dude. You know, it's been nice because a lot of people have been coming here and they've been asking me if they've liked this game. And it's really nice that you said that, man. I really appreciate that. I've been hearing that from a lot of people, though. I feel like the early game's kind of slow, which a lot of people kind of get turned away from the game because the early game is a little bit slow. But if you just stick with it, man, like the game has got a lot to offer. But like the reason I'm always nervous about recommending people Animal Crossing is my nostalgia for this franchise is very strong. Classy, thank you for 2 years, by the way. I appreciate the 2 years. Thank you very much. I have a lot of nostalgia for Animal Crossing, and sometimes I'm not really sure how strong my nostalgia glasses are. So when people always ask me, like, should I buy this game? I'm like, I don't know. I don't always know what to tell people. Because I feel like there's I think you should. I like this. I like Animal Crossing a lot. But what if you don't like it like I do, then? Then I feel bad because I'm recommending you a game that I have no idea if you're going to like. Oh, Garrett, you're a legend, my friend. What a stud muffin. If I had like a stud detector right now and I was like pointing it at my wall, it wouldn't be going off, but I would point it at my chat and it would go beep, 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 beep. Dude, what a freaking stud. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Garrett? Can we get some huge love in chat for this legend? And now we are so if you want to see the room that I made tonight though, I'm gonna leave here, Leilani. No, I'm quitting. I don't even know what I'm doing in this room. Like, I'm gonna have to freaking. This is the room we made earlier today. Like, dude, I can't. I like. She's giving me like, if you give me stuff to work with, we made this today. I feel like we made a pretty good room here, and I can work with this theme. There's a lot of things that we can do with it. You give me the theme of like frozen walls and frozen pillars. What the hell am I supposed to do with frozen walls and frozen pillars, man? I'm just sitting there like there's nothing like this looks pretty cool. I like this. I feel warm and fuzzy and cozy when I'm making a room like this. When I'm making the other room, I feel cold and This is we're home. Yo, Scene Queen. This feels nice. This feels chill, cozy. All the other ones. So if we talk to Leilani again, will she... Gary, you're a legend, dude. You're honestly the best. Thank you for the gifted memberships, brother.
Hey Nick, I noticed you took a big poop in the toilet earlier when we were working on the frozen room. I'm going to charge you 100 tickets for the plumbing we had to arrange to get it all cleaned up.
Don't put me back in there. Don't put me back in there. I got me 2 ideas for the theme. We got the exquisite room might be better. But now I'm like, the frozen room has been like a challenge for me where I kind of want to go back to do the frozen room and see what I can do. I'm just gonna go find an abominable snowman. I'm gonna put the abominable snowman in the room. It's just gonna be empty walls, a snowman. Leilani, it's ready.
Oh Nick, let's see what you did. Oh my god!
And then the abominable snowman Yeti is just gonna start ragdolling Leilani. I don't know what else to do. Oh, because we gotta change the music in the other room to the ocean. I didn't do that. I was going to do that. That would make the other room way more cozy, I feel like. Microwave, don't give me ideas that can redeem this room. Don't give me all the good ideas you have in your head that is going to make this room better. I want to hate it. I'm a man, Microwave. When I want to hate something, the last thing I want to hear is why I should like it, okay? That's a good idea. I'll try it. Do. I can change. Yeah, I can change the wallpaper. What am I gonna change it to though? NASCAR. Oh my god, I have an idea. Okay, you know what? This actually might be kind of cool. Now I'm having ideas. I should take a pee break, guys. We might not finish this room today, but actually that my brain just had a little epiphany. All is not lost. All is not lost. This could be really freaking cool. And then we'll have this be like a little ice cream dessert like themed room. Ooh, this is cool. Hey Bree, I think I'm gonna keep you around for a while. I was gonna do it anyways, but I think you earned your keep. No wonder they say you're pretty cool. I think you can stay here for a little bit longer. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. I was like, man, this girl, I'm not sure about this girl. But you know what? I was wrong about you. You had ideas, but you can't put them into words. Yeah. Of course you do, Hannah. The second I scrub the room and we redo it, you're like, oh, Nick, I know what we can do. Hannah, it's too late. It's too late for that, okay? It's too late for you to give me ideas. Look at what I've already done. Look what you did to me. Don't we have these? Ooh, and then we can make that one pink to match the back. Oh, wee mama. No, Hannah. No, no, no. If you really cared, you would have called me and told me your ideas on the phone, but before I restarted the whole thing, that would have been helpful, but did you do that? Nah, you picked a bad time to come in the stream and ask me that, okay? I'm gonna crash. I'm 2 seconds away from crashing out, Dad. That's a bad time to ask me that. I think it could look pretty cute, though. As long as we... But now I'm, like, hating the wall. I don't even like any of the wallpapers we have anymore. I feel like there could be a better option for the wallpaper at this point. And we just go away from the Frozen theme altogether. Like Leilani said, hey Nick, we need you to make a Frozen room. I'm just gonna scrap that and just not. I'm just not gonna do that theme at all. You can't tell me what to do. You wanted a Frozen room? I'm gonna make you something. We're gonna make a volcano room. I'm gonna make like a Hello Kitty cafe. Take that, Leilani. Your stupid ideas. You don't know me, Leilani. You don't know what I can do. You don't even. She doesn't even know. She doesn't know me. Leilani more like can't stop me. Yeah, you better call me in the middle of my stream. Yeah, you better start calling. You better if you have any ideas, you better call my phone and you better let me know what your ideas are because. Oh, Garrett, you're a legend, brother. Thank you for the support, man. Garrett, I appreciate it so much. I'm going back to sleep for a couple hours. Good night, everybody. Dude, you're a legend, Garrett. Thank you very much, my dude. Have a good rest, man. I might be here when you wake up, but probably not. You're awesome, man. I'm really grateful for you. If you had some ideas, Microwave, you could have zoomed me or FaceTime me in the middle of my stream and let me know. And then had a PowerPoint presentation already ready made for me to tell me exactly what you wanted me to do. But you didn't. And you didn't do that. And that tells me you don't even care. Where was the PowerPoint presentation, huh? I didn't get a call. Are we in 2020? Yeah, you didn't chat roulette me. That's how you know it's not even real. I didn't get any chat roulette messages at all. But I thought you cared. Oh, there's an ice cream menu one. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awesome. Holy crap, this is so cute. This is actually so cute. Holy crap. Now I'm getting some good ideas. Dude, all it took was security footage, currency exchange. None of these were... This is not real. This is a Zoom call. Dude, no way, dude. No way. This is a video conference. If you really cared, you'd be on this video conference with me right now trying to explain to me what you wanted me to do, Microwave. This is what I expected of you right here in that monitor. That's what I expected, and I didn't get a single call from you. That's crazy. I'm really appalled. It's all right though. I'm gonna make it with or without you. Yeah, this is like kind of turning out pretty cute though. It's like a Hello Kitty cafe. Garrett, sounds good, man. Thank you again so much, brother. Remember how I was trying to use that sloppy kitchen? Let me look at that sloppy kitchen again. Let me see if I can figure out where that's at. Leilani, I know you gave me recommendations for what I should do for this room. I looked at your recommendations and I thought it was the most ridiculous, disgusting room you ever could have recommended to me. So I took the initiative to say, nope. I completely disregarded all of your ideas. You wanted me to decorate with all this disgusting frozen furniture that has nothing that matches it at all. And I said, I'm not doing that, Leilani. I wanted to watch that idea burn, and I did. Wow, these are both really cute, huh? Oh, wow, I like that a lot. This was the best one, I think. This is so awesome. But Nick, you can't just make whatever room you want. There's recommended items. Yeah, and your recommended items suck. There are recommended items, and there's even a Hello Kitty rug. Dude, this is so, oh my god. You could actually make a Hello Kitty cafe, couldn't you? Oh, dude, that is so cute. Because there's a Hello Kitty cafe that I went to in California one time. And you can basically make the Hello Kitty cafe, but in this game. This is a way better idea. This is so much better, like in every feasible way. Hannah, I think I did. I don't know what happened. I don't feel, my pants are wet. But yes, I do remember mentioning a while ago to you guys that I did have to urinate, but I don't know what happened. I think I saw the room that Leilani wanted me to do, and I couldn't bring myself to have to pee, so my body must have just evaporated the pee itself. That's a great point. I don't remember if I didn't wet myself. I know that much. I'll go pee. Thank you so much, Hannah. You're amazing. Thank you very, very much. I'll go try to remember if I had to or not. I'm pretty sure I did. This game is not even real, dude. This Animal Crossing isn't even real. Oh, why can't you customize the cafe mat? What? Okay, I'll be right back. We'll finish this when I get back, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you all for an amazing stream tonight. I've had a freaking blast today. If any of you guys want to follow any of my socials, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go take out my frustrations and pee it out. You guys are great. I'm grateful for you. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, my mom's boyfriend called me. Bella, how we doing? Man, you know how many people I've heard today tell me they watch my streams to go to bed? I'm like a global nighttime background listening channel. Bella, so many people have told me that today. Like I hear that like pretty often when I'm streaming, but I've heard that tonight a lot. Thank you for being here. Tracy, send me a message on Discord. I'll check it out for you. I will check it out for you. Hannah, thanks for the welcome back. Maddie, thanks for the welcome back. Azzy, thanks for the welcome back. Man, I forgot a while ago, guys. I bought like a few of these, like, this is like coffee that's brewed in Michigan, and it's pretty expensive, but these cans are so good. And I forgot that I had this one, and my Keurig was kind of acting up on me again, so I just opened that, and it's like the best coffee ever. I wish I had that every day. Dude, Mulchy, I love your name, bro. YouTube turned me on. You stayed for the vibes. Did we get raided by somebody, though? Who raided us? We got raided by Epic, right? Did I miss a raid when I was gone? Dude, everybody's saying that. I love it. Oh, Barb raided us? Barb, you sneaky snake. Barb raid? I just for some reason, Barb, I remember you being here before I left. Oh, Barb. Well, thanks for the raid. If you guys are new here, hi, dude. Did I come back to my stream and I talked about how good my pee was, and we got raided by people and they are new? I'm so sorry, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you guys are new, my name's Nick. I had a really good pee. I hope you guys are having a good day. Let me just reiterate how good my pee was. I just had a pee that was monumental. I had a pee that defied the confines of space and all of logic. Hey, Duchess, thanks for the raid. You guys are probably playing Animal Crossing, right? So Leilani told me I was supposed to make a room that was Frozen theme, and I told her I'm not doing that, so I'm doing my own thing. We're making a room that is now ice cream themed. Because like she was giving me like nothing to work with. I don't even know what she was thinking. So I said, Leilani, as much as I respect you and love you, I am not doing that, girl. And I started making this, and I like how this is turning out a lot better. But thank you. We've been live for quite a while tonight, just kind of working on my island and doing different stuff, and I've had a good time. I think I'm gonna go out today and try to find the Animal Crossing Lego set for the museum, and we're gonna build the museum this weekend. Because the last time I went to Barnes & Noble, they didn't have it in stock. But I want to go there and try to find it again today. Barb, this update's pretty dang good. I feel like as much as I've been saying I don't like it, because there's some things I wish were better, I'm definitely playing a lot of it. So I suppose I need to just acknowledge that and appreciate that. Yeah, the thing about those sets though, Sophia, I feel like they didn't put a lot of love into the Animal Crossing ones, because some of those sets seem really cheap from what I've seen. But I'm looking forward to at least building that one. But it just seems like they could have done a better job with some of those sets. And now the Pokemon ones cost an arm and a leg. So if I end up purchasing the Pokemon ones, I got to figure out what leg I'm going to sever. Okay, we got to find the sloppy kitchen. I'm going to use that in one of my builds, even if it kills me. Sophia, did you see though? You know, with these Splatoon lockers, you can change the color of them, and you can change the stickers that are on them. And they have a bunch of different Splatoon stickers. So when I make my Splatoon basement again, we're gonna go so hard with that. This is one of my new favorite items in the whole game. I was like checking out what Ooh, are those like dessert items? Organic Japanese food, imported foods, pantry staples. Ooh. Guys, say it with me. Ooh. Ooh. Say it louder for the people in the back. Ooh. This makes you want some Starbucks. Starbucks sounds really good right now. You know what I used to get there a lot was like their Oreo frappes. I'm gonna have a freaking frappe. I'm gonna have a freaking frappe-gasm thinking about that right now. I would love a frappe right now from there. That sounds amazing. They're just full of sugar, though. There's a whole lot of sugar in those. We gotta put a coffee maker back there, too, right? That's what we should do. Maybe we should make these higher. Because we'll have to put like a Keurig back here and some coffee-related stuff. Yeah, Leilani doesn't even know what she's talking about. She had me on some BS today with her recommendations. Leilani's fired. She doesn't know what's best for me. She doesn't know what's good for me. I'm done with her. Kevin's got to find a new wife, dude. Leilani's kind of not good for him. I don't really like that. You need a new wife. Yeah, I was saying that same thing today, Lizzie. On the Slumber Island, I just don't get why they didn't make them like a creative landscape where you can test out builds for your main island. Like, that's what it should be, because you're dreaming about what you can make. I'm gonna start crashing out again, because like the idea of this is just it's just so simple to me, but it's just amazing how they missed the mark on the Slumber Island. It should have been a place you can add anything you want, whether it's the airport. You could change the color of the airport. You could add a town plaza. You could add Nook's Cranny. You could add Able Sisters. Put them wherever you want. You can mix it up. Add different villagers. You should be able to terraform like you can in Happy Home Paradise. And it should be like a landscape where you can kind of like make it wherever you want it to be. And then if you like how that is, you can take it to your main island, and then you can actually like bring it to life. It just feels like they missed the mark on that a lot. And then like the idea of multiplayer is cool, but then you can't even have your friends' houses on that island. I don't know. I just don't think the Slumber Islands are meeting the expectations I had for them. And I probably won't even use them that much after like being kind of disappointed. I think they could have an update come out though. They could definitely update the game. And they could add that stuff. That wouldn't even be that hard for them to do that. But it does feel to me that they kind of missed the mark with. Maybe part of it was that we were just getting too excited about it and we had too many expectations, which I think that's pretty valid. Ooh, a simple sofa. Ooh. Excuse me while I pop off. You're gonna make me pop like pop, 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 pop. Ree, thank you so much. What are you doing, you beautiful lady? Girl, you didn't have to do that. Pop, pop, pop. Somebody came to stream today and I was trying to check off all my regular catchphrases, like all my regular things that I say here on stream sometimes. And somebody said, Nick, did you pop today? I'm like, no, I didn't pop today. So I popped earlier tonight. But that was like a genuine pop. Pop, 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 pop. Bree, I really appreciate it so much. You didn't have to do that. That's very nice of you. Bree, do you want some ice cream? I'll give you a couple scoops. That's so sweet of you, Rianne. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Pop, 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 pop. Barb, there's 5 things you would change with Slumber Islands. I'm all ears if you want to tell me what you'd change. Yeah, tell me what you change, and then I'll tell you if I agree with you. Because I like your takes. Usually I think you have good takes, or at least takes that are similar to mine. And maybe I'll disagree with you a little bit, but I'm sure we're going to agree more than we'll disagree. I would definitely change a fair bit. You need a sugar rush right now, Ree? I got you. Say less. I literally have you. What's your favorite kind of ice cream, Ree? I promise I will hook you. I will hook you up with whatever you want. Say less. You're legitimately the best, Ree. Thank you. Legit the best. Okay, D-pad, you would add a goal, a new currency, and rewards for reaching that goal with Slumber Islands. I like that. I don't know what they could do for the goal though, but I don't hate the idea of that necessarily. Because having a goal to strive. Oh, this is going to be cute. A little music player that with hearts on it. Wait, I gotta play my Crash Out song. Hold up. Hey, Leilani, I'm about to crash out. Okay, let me put my Crash Out music on. I don't remember what it was though. What was the other music we were playing? Was it this? It was something. It had to be something cute. Dude, I'm never gonna remember what it was. It was playing in the other room that we have. Was it this? It might be this. No, I don't think it was this. I don't even know what it is. Buildings, houses, villagers at least talk to us. Direct. Wait, the villagers don't talk to you on Slumber Islands? I didn't try that yet, Barb. Don't tell me the villagers are like, they don't talk to you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Talk about half-baked. Like, it would be cool if they had, like, basic, like, dream dialogue. Like, ooh, Nick, you're dreaming. Or, like, something to make it seem like they're not real, but, like, they're all in my imagination or something. Oh, my God. That would be, honestly, way better. It's cracking you up, Maddie. Well, I'm trying to find my Crash Out tunes. I thought it was this, but I don't know.
Why are the Slumber Islands so half-baked? Why don't they have the content they should? Ba-da-da-da.
Dude, whoever made this album cover deserves a raise. Like, who drew KK Slider wearing a George Washington wig? It's KK Parade? Oh my god, really? Polka? This is it. This is my crash out tune. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, D-pad. I'm seriously gonna download this and I'm gonna put it on stream as like background music. So when I rant about stuff, I'm gonna play this in the background. It's too good to not have that. Why can't we have the best features in Animal Crossing? Everything they add is just so half-baked. We want Slumber Islands, and we want to have our friends' houses, and maybe what would it kill you to put a Nook's Cranny somewhere too? Every time I get excited, there's always a big letdown. Why can't we just have a big update and have it fulfill us? Holy. Maybe next update will be perfect. But I'm not trying to complain too much because I am having a lot of fun. But there's just some stuff that I definitely think deserves to be complained about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, Sophia, for sure. I've already like thought about it. I've already committed to the bit. Oh yeah, we're doing it for sure. We're doing it. This is my crash out tune. No, you didn't, Alcadias, dude. Well, put that tea back in your mouth, man. That's nasty. Don't be spitting that tea out. Why do all the Animal Crossing devs know what we want but never give it to us? I swear it's like they definitely know what we want, for sure. 100% they know. But for some reason, they just refuse to let us have what we want. Would it kill you to give us an update where all our dreams come true? Every time I want to have a new feature, it feels like I'm not trying to be demanding too much. Nope, those are not going there. Hey Riri, it's good to see you. Sorry I'm crashing out right now. My brain was kind of malfunctioning for a minute. Minor crash out. Every time. Why is it every time I get excited about something, there has to be a catch? Come here, Leilani. Let me crash out with you. You wanted me to design a frozen room, but I said, F that, Leilani. I'm going to make a little ice cream parlor. Here we are. How do you like it? I'm going to keep on decorating this to my very the extent of my whims. I know she's going to be happy with this. I genuinely think she's going to be pissed off, like, seriously, though. Because this is deviating so far from what she wanted me to do for her, but... You know, Leilani, I don't care. She might not like it, but she doesn't have to like it.
Oh, Nick, heavens to Betsy, what did you do? You're supposed to design a frozen room. This is an ice cream room.
Hell yeah it is, Leilani. Hell yeah it is. You don't know what's best for me. She thinks she knows what I want and what I need, but she doesn't know me at all. When I add Gracie to Harvey's has only one event. Yeah, I guess that's right. That is true, Sophia. What is ice cream if not frozen? I mean, I think I might get fired, though, from the hotel. I think this is going to be the last time they're ever going to ask me to design a room, so if we're going to go out, we better go out swinging. Wait, no, let me customize this. Is there a pink one? Colorful, blue, yellow, red, gold, silver, white, all bad. Boop, 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 boop. I don't like these here because I feel like you can't really see them. Like, well, it's kind of okay. It's all right. That doesn't look terrible. Leilani, why do you hate me so? Leilani, I just want you to love me. I have a sloppy sink and it's in the back. I gotta find it. Where's the cash register at? Leilani. Cards, cart and beverage. There's gotta be a cash register, right? No, register. Is it just called a register? Maybe not a cat. Oh, there's a cat, though. The cat plush. I'm putting the cat plush in the room somewhere. That'd be so cute not to do this. It's a Hello Kitty cafe, so it's going to be like a little ice cream cat cafe. That's so cute. See, when they give me good prompts, I can make good rooms. When Leilani grabs like a prompt straight out of her butt, of course I'm not going to be able to make a good room out of that. You give me some freedom to be creative. It just boggles my mind how they said, we have a brand new update for Animal Crossing. Let's give some unique prompts for rooms. How about a frozen room? How about the items that have been in the game since day one? Can we get some new prompts, Leilani? That too much to ask? I can design this room. I like how I'm crashing out and this music's still playing. Melanie, you're very welcome. I'm not sure if Ree's the one that gifted you. I didn't read the people who got gifted, man. What am I doing? Oh my god, Ree got Tyler, Ava, Oma, Stefafa, Sarah, Pickaxe, Jane Noir, Miss Rosalie, Evil. Dude, I usually read out all of the memberships. That might be Zaylin. Is that Zaylin who got a membership? Yeah, Ree's the best, dude. Ree came in here and she said, I'm going to gift people membership. And what did she do? Exactly that. She said, hold my debit card. Because what is the cash register called in this game? Just called like, is it called like the checkout counter or something? The register. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, pound cake. Oh, oh my god, this phone is so cute. That will for sure go in this cafe somewhere. Oh, you like a microwave? Thank you. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making. I don't know what I'm doing here, microwave. What are we doing? I'm glad you like it. Brie, I think they added this cat in the new update. Hop on pop. Hop on pop. Okay, I gotta look up what the register's called. So one's called a modern cash register and one's called an antique cash register. Ooh, there's a mixer. Can I make that? Ooh, my God, that's... Yeah, I'm a freaking grown man freaking out about a cat cafe, and I would not have it any other way. Oh, okay, there's the modern one. But I feel like the antique one might be better. I mean, there might be more color variations. Whatever one matches the aesthetic of this better, we're going to go with. Ooh, this is going to be... Is there a pink one? That's pink enough. Do this... it's not exactly perfect, but that's pink enough for my liking. Yo, Frosty, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Frosty, how we doing? Frosty Lemon, you sneaky snake. Thank you for the raid, guys. If you're joining us today, we are making a cat cafe and crashing out. I just peed my pants. Me, Frosty, and Microwave just collectively peed our pants. All of us collectively, we all have pee in our pants. Frosty, how are you today? I just peed myself, and I'm glad to see ya. Jared's here. Jared, what is going on? I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Woo, pop, buddy, beep, pop. If you guys are joining us today, the girl, what's her face, freaking Tiddlywinks, Leilani told me, make a frozen room. I said, Leilani, that's a dumb idea. We're gonna make my own kind of room, and I'm disobeying her orders right now, but I'm enjoying being a rebel. I said, you can't tell me what room to make, Leilani, and then we're making this room instead. I told her, you don't know me. Ree, thanks for the... Ree, how could you be... You're late to the raid even though you were already here. Ree, tisk, 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 woman. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. Brienne. Jared, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you, my friend. Ree, you know I'm kidding. You know I'm totally kidding. You got a life, girl. You got stuff to do. I've always been a rebel. I like to think I'm a rebel, Frosty. I like to think I'm a little bit of a rapscallion, if you will. I like to think I have some of the girls of Butte. If you don't love Ree, I don't know what to say about you. I don't think I have any words for you besides figure it out. But what, I want to know, I'm trying to sort by type, not alphabetical. What are you doing here? If you don't love Ree, then I don't love you. I still love you, but you should love Ree too. I'm gonna lose my freaking pants at how cute that table looks in this room. Holy crap, that's adorable. I'm probably not gonna lose my pants though, but I'm that's as close as it's gonna come to me losing my pants. It's actually adorable. That's actually so cute. Do. Like, I would build a cat cafe. I would actually build one of these, and I would. Garrett, thank you, man. I'm trying. I'm just kind of doing whatever feels right. Thanks again for all the love, Ree. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I know the cat is so cute, isn't it? They went above and beyond with that cat, I swear. Maybe we should put the register over here. That sounds like that's a good place for it. What are those coffee mugs called? Like the I gotta make sure I know what the mug set. What are those called? Coffee set. I'll just scroll through until I find it. Oh, they're right here. That was fast. One of these is like a really... Okay, white, dark brown, brown. I don't exactly love the color of that, but I think we have to put it in here because it's the most colorful one. This looks pretty cool. This isn't bad. Now let's go ceiling decor. There's a pink one of these, right? We can make this. I think there's pink. There is pink. Wow. Wow. Maybe we should put this somewhere else. I want to put this like not over there. That looks awful. But if I could find a way to put it in this back corner, that'd be kind of cool. Frosty, what were you guys playing tonight, by the way? I never even asked you what you're playing. I'm sorry, man. Did you have a good stream? Every stream was beautiful. Well, is that my girl Tim Tam? Let me wipe my glasses off. That is my girl Tim Tam. Hi, Tammy. It's good to see you back. I had to wipe off my glasses to make sure that was actually you, Tammy. I can't believe it. That's Tim Tam right there. That's my girl Tim Tam. Oh, you guys are playing Silk Song, Frosty? I like watching you play Silk Song. I haven't actually caught your Silk Song streams in a little while, man. I love watching you play that game, Frosty. I'm trying not to like backseat game when I watch you play, but I obviously everyone has their own play style. But I think if you ever mastered the ability of pogoing off enemies, like I was trying to, like, I know people have been getting on you about that, and I don't want to be one of those people, but I want to go back and watch some of your gameplay. You're doing awesome for never using like the down pogo on enemies, but I know it doesn't really come naturally to some people, and everyone plays differently, but. I was like, people like were kind of getting on you about it. I'm like, I don't think people. I have my own play style too. Like I'm extra jumpy when I play, and everyone's like, Nick, you're too jumpy. But everyone plays differently, you know. And it's okay to not play like how everybody else does. Like as much as I wanted to like be like, try the down pogo. I'm like, I'm hypocritical if I do that because I play differently too. I play it my own way. This is kind of a cute cafe, isn't it, guys? We're doing good on this. Hey, what's up, Blue Boy? This update came out yesterday. It's been out for like one day. It dropped on the 15th. Well, it was like the morning of the 15th, I think, right? Or was it the morning of the 14th it came out? Oh, there's a Hello Kitty. Oh my God, there's a Hello Kitty clock. What the heck? That's so cute. Oh, dude, that's amazing. I've never been so excited to make a Hello Kitty room in my life. No, none of that's good. Well, I'm using this. This is for sure going to be a must-use. Maybe we do extend this down by one. Then where do I put this table at? This table's got to go somewhere too, huh? They call it Happy Home. Well, this isn't Happy Home. They call this... And I can put this table over there. I don't really like that, actually. Damn it, I don't like that at all. Maybe this table has to go. We can put it right here. Well, Melanie, I'm pretty much done with Silk Song. But I think I'm going to give it a little bit of time, and then we're going to play the DLC. There's going to be a massive Hollow Knight Silk Song update that I'll be streaming this year at some point. So whenever that comes out, I'm going to be playing the heck out of that again. But I kind of felt the burnout from Hollow Knight. So I was going to jump into playing the first game again, but it's probably a sign that I should take a little break. But we will be playing... we'll play Silk Song in the DLC when it comes out. And then... we might replay the first game sometime, like, this summertime. But I really... dude, Hollow Knight is my favorite game ever, man. Even after taking some time away from it, after beating it, I loved Hollow Knight to death. It was such a good time. I loved all those streams we did. I loved every bit of it. I loved everything about it. I'm really happy that I played it here. It was truly a beautiful time. Oh yeah, Tekla. Is that what it's called? A serving cart? Is that the official name of the item? Let me see. We need a sloppy bed. Right there. What do you think, Tekla? You like that sloppy bed? We need a squat toilet for sure. Wait, okay, serving cart. Is it not in this section? I'll go to everything. We gotta have a big, nasty, sloppy bed right in the middle of my build. Microwave. Microwave. Stop. I thought we moved past that today. Microwave. I thought we were done talking about that. Oh no. Nobody. If anybody sees microwave message, do not ask about that. I misspoke earlier today, man, and it was so funny, but you guys don't even want to know, dude. You don't even want to know. You might want to know. Well, I don't think I have I don't think I have the serving cart. What is that? What does the item look like? Oh. Why am I thinking... wait, dude, I'm so stupid. Why was I thinking serve started... oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, I was going SU. Holy crap, man. I had the brain fart of a lifetime. Alright. Can you make these pink? White's good. I was calling that item by the wrong name. The wrong name. No, I don't mean. I don't think I'm stupid. My brain can be stupid sometimes, though. Where would I put this at? It is kind of a cute item, though. But no, earlier tonight, Da Vinci came to stream and he said, back in the day when people had insomnia, they would strap them into a bed and they would restrict them so they would sleep a lot better. They felt a lot more restricted. And instead of saying, I gotta get me a strap-in bed, I said, I gotta get me a strap-on bed. And I Aye, aye, aye. And then it all went downhill. And you can imagine the jokes that were made. Imagine the jokes that could be made from me saying that, and it was like that. That does sound like a good night's sleep. I gotta get me a strap-on bed. And then it all went downhill, guys. Helen, welcome back. Yeah, I do like that serving card, though. That serving card's kind of cute. What if we just tuck it in back here? What if I just put it... Leave it to Nick. Leave it to the beacon. That could be new merch. Barb, do you want YouTube to cancel me? Do you want me to... They're going to be like, Nick, you're promoting something called the strap-on bed. You're canceled. My channel's going to get demonetized. My channel's going to get taken down. There goes the beacon. Remember when that guy used to have a stream, a channel where he used to... Back when things were different. Wait, this is kind of cool. A little... Oh, this is... Oh my god, that is so cute. There's a little heart, guys. Look at the little heart on this thing. I could put that up here. And we put the little... Well, if we're going to have the serving cart, I'm going to have, like, some kind of... Boo. But you know we need to actually get out there? We need to get, like, a... Today has been silly as hell. Boop, 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 boop. Ari, I don't even want to hear it from you right now, Ari. Ari, do you know the levels of I don't want to hear it from you right now is through the roof. Alright, I don't even want to hear a freaking peep out of you, ma'am. I don't even want to see you right now, ma'am. I don't want to hear anything from you now. Ari. Don't want to hear it. Go back to lurking, Ari. Go back to lurking, okay? I don't even want to hear it right now, Ari. Go back to lurking. I got nothing for you today. Go back to the lurking corner. Go back to the lurking corner, Ari. Ari likes my stream so she likes my Hello Kitty Cafe so much she had to come out of lurking, man, and that's the biggest compliment I could ever get. Oh, is it really? That's your I'm not talking about. Okay, I'm talking about Ari. The Ari you see, not you. It must be so funny if I start talking smack about someone and they don't even like they're like new here. You know, the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob has the little horse named Mystery, and it like drives SpongeBob to the brink of a mental breakdown, and SpongeBob closes his eyes. He says, "Get out of here, you big dumb stupid animal!" But before he says that, Mystery walks away, and then Patrick walks into frame, and then Patrick walks up, and SpongeBob he goes, "Get out of here, you big nasty dumb stupid animal!" And Patrick walks away. That's kind of how it feels, dude, when people come in here and they and I'm not trying to like say anything bad about them, but you get caught in the crossfire. Ari, I've never seen you in my chat before, and you must be new here, but get out of here, you big dumb stupid animal. I don't mean that. You might be new here, but keep on walking. I don't want to see you back ever. Keep on stepping. Get out of here. Keep walking, and when you're far enough, I'll say when. Oh, I like that a lot more. That looks so much better. But then where am I going to put all this stuff? What am I going to do with all this stuff now, man? I think we move the serving cart. We take that out of here. We move this. Let's move everything down by one. Someone just subscribed. Oh, Cozy Games. Thank you for... Wait, someone named Cozy Games subscribed. Cozy. Thanks for subbing. Ari, you nasty animal. Get out of my chat forever. Get out of my life, Ari. Dude, I can't believe how much that's been happening. Yeah, that's pretty common around here, actually. People fall asleep and they wake up here and they're like, how the hell did I end up here? But I'm glad that it happened to you. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm not saying I'm glad it happened to you, but I'm glad it brought you here. Post a chatter gif. Dude, don't even talk about chatter. Don't even bring that guy up to me. I don't want to hear about chatter. I don't want to hear about... Just please let me forget about him in peace. I haven't seen him on my island in quite a while, so let's leave it that way. Don't even bring that chatter energy in my wholesome stream today. I'm building a Hello Kitty cafe, and like chatter could never. He could never build a cafe like this. He doesn't have what it takes. No, I'm kidding. Ari, I'm glad to see you. Don't leave. Ari, please don't leave. I'm glad to see you. I'm happy you're here. Don't leave, Ari. If you leave, then I'm leaving. Wow, guys, I can't believe this. This is taking me a lot longer than I thought it was going to take me. I didn't realize we've been building this for so long today. This has been a long project. I think it's about done, though. I don't think we have to do too much else to this. I think I like this. What are some good, like, wall decorations that we can put on, like, that other wall? Anything that's, like, going to be cute or cozy? I like that. I like these posters, kind of. We just put a lot of pink villagers along this wall, right? Oh, but Freckles is so nasty. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not... They're gonna really make me put Freckles on that wall, aren't they? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Not Freckles. Stitches is cute. Freckles can go in the back where you can barely see her. We'll put her behind the sign. She's kind of... She'll poke her little head out, but not enough where you can really see her that well. Nah, Cherry doesn't fit the vibe. Cherry's kind of close, but not quite. Celeste is cute. Not Freckles, though. Maybe these would look better if they were frame posters. That'd probably be way better, wouldn't it? Yeah. That's probably the play. We can make them like a little bit smaller, too. Mom's art has some cozy ones? Okay, cool. Mom's art. I'm not sure why I don't like Freckles. I feel bad that I call her ugly, but I think she's just a kind of a nasty little villager. I don't really call ducks nasty in this game, but she's kind of nasty. I look at her and I just can't help but feel like the nasty vibes. Like, she's just kind of gross. I don't really ever feel good about calling anybody gross, but I look at that duck and I just can't help but feel like she's nasty, dude. She's got something about her that doesn't sit right with me. I just think that girl stinks. She's got a certain odor. Okay, we have Marina's. Oh, I already have that one up though. I don't have enough. Well, we can put maybe not Dom. Just the cutest ones. I'm trying to find all the ones that look pink. But I guess they don't have to be pink to go on the wall. They just gotta be cute. We'll put Flurry on the wall. Do. Oh my God, hey, it's so good to see you, Steph. How we doing? Steph, how the heck has life been? This interaction with Ari is giving the Adam Sandler vibes where he's yelling through the intercom and Big Daddy. There's a select few people in my chat that I like having around so much where when they join, I make them feel like they're if I make you feel unwanted here, it's because I like having you around that much. If I like having you here, I'll be nice to you. But if I like having you here a lot, I will make you I'll make you feel extra unwanted, but in a loving way. Like when Ari joins and I call her a stinky lurker, I don't really mean that. I'm just being goofy. Are you nasty lurker? Okay, I won't. Obviously, I don't dislike Ari. I'm not putting Leilani's poster on the wall. I'm not putting her poster on the wall. She gives me the worst theme to decorate with. She does not deserve to go on the wall. Oh, but you know who does? Julian's pretty awesome. Julian's top tier. But Faith is top tier too. I like Faith. Oh, I use the same. I use the same. I can't have the same poster. I gotta take down. I want all these to have different frames, so I gotta re-put. Where's Flurry at? You nasty Pudge. Pudge, you nasty villager, dude. Let's just do one more. I didn't do Julian yet. Nope, we didn't do him yet. Wow, I keep hitting the wrong button. Nick, you idiot. Then you can't really see Julian. I guess we can move everything down by one, right? I want to see Julian. Like, he's cute enough to be seen, right? I think we did a pretty banger job on this room. I would host my... If I had a daughter, which I don't have a daughter, I would host her birthday party in this cafe. I would buy her ice cream and I'd buy her all the stuff. She'd be getting ice cream. I guess I can put like more... I'm gonna... Where's... Is there like a plate of ice cream or something that we can put down? Where's all the food items at? Oh, up here, okay. Oh, Mom's homemade cake is adorable. What the heck? Oh my god, I gotta see what this looks like. That dog is cute. I mean, it's a cat cafe. We gotta go with a cat cake, right? So maybe we'll put this on the wall here, and then I'll move this over. We'll move this over here, and that'll go there, and we'll leave that there. Steph, has life been good? Did you have a good Christmas? Do you have a good New Year's? Do you have a good... Has life been okay? It's very good to see you back today. I hope things have been good with you. Tammy, you know what I meant. I meant a bowl of ice cream, girl. You know what I meant. Yeah, well, like I said, Ari, that's how I was hoping this update would be for, right? Like, I think Animal Crossing is best when it's a decorating game alongside a life sim. I like decorating though, dude. Like, decorating is awesome. I really like it. But I think they need to like find a better balance where more mini games. Like, I want to be able to play tic-tac-toe in my house with my villagers. If I have like a tic-tac-toe board or a chessboard or a checkerboard, I want to be able to play that with the villagers that are in my town. It just like, there's just things they could do to make it more immersive, and then also have the decorating be really good too. And I feel like they kind of missed the mark with the life sim aspect of Animal Crossing in this game. But luckily, I really like decorating. Like, I enjoy it. But not everybody does. I feel like I can make it pretty fun though. I think I like decorating in games. But it's definitely understandable if people get burned out from doing that so much. Like, I want certain villagers to like be better at certain board games, and when you invite them to your island, you can all sit around and play together. Like, let's say Apollo's good at checkers, but he's bad at Monopoly. Or maybe not Monopoly, because that's kind of hard to bring to the game. But like, checkers and chess and board games should all be playable with your villagers. And then like, if you have an actual human on your island, you can play that game together too. And like, you could have like just more immersion is what I want from Animal Crossing. Keep the decorating. I think they did a good job at that. I don't want them to regress with the decorating aspect. But we want more life sim stuff. Or at least I do. I'm not going to speak for everybody else, but I want more, like, more things to interact with, and I want more games to play, and if I could add 2 things to New Horizons, it'd be more villager dialogue and interactions and random events that can happen on your island that make you want to, you know, to interact with the world more. Like, if I put down, like, a volleyball net, I want to see my villagers, like, play volleyball sometimes. Or if I put down, like, a jump rope somewhere, I want to see my villager pick it up and jump rope sometimes, or stuff like that would be cool. No, I don't think you're being cranky, Soulfire. I think you're just talking about what you want to see in the game. It's okay to voice your opinion, you know? It's okay to talk about what you want to see in Animal Crossing. It doesn't make you cranky. I think it's just normal to want to express your opinion about that stuff. It's totally fine if you have a certain way of of wanting stuff to be. And it's even cool if like what you want and what I want are not the same thing. I think we can both agree though that they could do better. And I think that the next game is going to be great. But that's why I would be okay with one more major update for New Horizons, as long as they're making the next game as good as it can be. Just keep this coming. Because like for me right now, New Horizons is so much fun. I'm loving this game again. And maybe that won't last forever, but for now I'm loving this game again. Is there a pink one? Oh, you can put a shirt on this guy? That's so cute. I didn't know you could put a shirt on the... Oh, it's adorable. You can put a shirt on the bear? That's so Dude, that's adorable, man. Since when can you put a shirt on this guy? Never in my wildest imaginations I think that was possible. Never mind, I can't do anything with that. Okay. I wish I had like one more counter room. I want to put maybe I just get rid of the mixer, the smoothie maker, and we put the bear back there on the back counter. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's cool with me. Yeah, Shelly, I didn't really plan on finishing this room today, but I just started working on it, and boom, here we are. Like usual, I start working on something, I get lost in the sauce. And here we are. Ooh, but this is kind of cute. Bro. Who knew that making a cat cafe and New Horizons would be so much fun? Helen, you are amazing, girl! Thank you for the gifted! No, Jared, you want to see what else I made tonight? I can show you my other room that we made a different room too. We've been working on this for about like not even like maybe 2 hours. I'll show you guys my other room I made. I think I'm done with this anyways. Let me just check what else. Helen, you're a beautiful person. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jared, I chopped my finger off today by accident and I had to sew it back on. I went to my sewing machine and I put my finger underneath the sewing machine and it started sewing my finger back. I almost called you and asked what to do, but I'm like, no, Jared's gonna be disappointed. Jared, it's good to see you, buddy. I ran to the sewing machine. Sewed my finger back on. I gotta update my goal, Helen. Let me update that goal. Okay, we're gonna put that at 81. What a beaut. What amazing. What about like a couple cute gyroids on the wall? What the F is a crumploid? What the hell am I looking at here? Dude, this looks like a shriveled up old lady, man. No. Someone get her some water. She looks like SpongeBob after he was in Sandy's tree dome for a couple hours. Oh man, not the oinkoid. Oh no, heavens to Betsy. Not the oinkoid. Do 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 do. Oink oink. Guys, you know, my Joy-Cons have been doing a great job staying alive today. I didn't charge them last night, but I'm surprised they haven't died. What the hell is this? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, this room came out way better than it otherwise could have. I'm actually really happy with this. Lizzie, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, Jet. Compared to this crumpoid, thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate that very, very much. You are so... Wait, I didn't mean to put it on the wall. Jet, you're not even old, but this is, this crumpoid makes you look a million years younger. Jet, you look, you're a spring chicken compared to whatever this thing is. You're not old at all. This is like... Comparatively, Jet, you look like, you're beautiful. Lizzie, I really appreciate you. That was a very sneaky membership. Yeah, Jet, you're not even close to being that. You have about 30 more years till you're even close to even looking like that. Jet, you're beautiful. Not even close. That does look like me though when that crustoid's me in the middle of the night when I wake up and my mouth is dry because I forgot to drink water before bed. This is me. This is me waking up at like a few hours after going to bed and I'm like, water. Jer, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. You didn't have to do that, Jer. Thank you for the gifted membership. That is a absolute crazy name, Jer, you gifted. Oh my god. That is... Holy crap. Thank you, Jer. I appreciate that very much. Mr. Major Awesomes, Anime, Cali Smoke, Med City Cards. I know like 4 of those people you gifted, actually. Jer, I know 4 of those people that you gifted, man. That's you always have good snipes, dude, whenever you gift memberships. I feel like your snipes are always on point, bro. Yeah, we'll finish this one. Jer, I appreciate the love so much, brother. Thank you very much. Yar, what's the foot? I think I'm all done. Arg, you finished? Oh, Nick, this looks nothing like the room that I requested you make. Where's the frozen decoration? Where's the frozen bar? Where's the frozen bed, Nick? What have you done? Leilani, I took your stupid idea and I put my own beautiful spin on it, and I would appreciate it. Thank you. Your idea was stupid. Your idea was silly, and your idea was uninspired, and it did not give the 3.0 update the glamour that it should. And I turned it on its head and I twisted it up. And I want to thank you for that. Oh, Nick, I'm going to have a heart attack. I can't believe you didn't do the design that I requested. Yeah. I want to thank you. I want to thank you. I want to thank you. Oh, Helen, you made a light goal for me? Helen, thank you so much. Wait, where's the light goal at? You make one? Oh my god, we already have 260 likes. That's nuts. Oh my god, 260 likes is crazy, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Yo, Muck, how we doing? That was my dream bedroom, yep. Ooh, thanks, Diggy. We've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me if you would, Nick. We only have one more hotel room we can design. But I'm going to go back and redo a couple of the ones that I already did. This is the room that we made tonight when I went live, guys. I'll show you. I think this is probably the best one I made. I put like a good amount of work into it. I was trying to make it look like there was like a little open area to go to the beach right there. And it's like kind of like a rustic log cabin. I really like this room a lot. And then it went from this one to a frozen room that I couldn't figure out how to make anything look good. And then we have Tybalt in here, like, nothing against Tybalt, but I'm not sure if he's the best fit for this room. But I guess a thank you would be nice, Tybalt, for all the work I did for this hotel room. Can I get a thank you? He's just drinking soda out of the fridge. You nasty tiger. You disgusting nasty tiger. You're nasty, girl. Or dude. Thank you again, Jared, for the 5 gifted. Thank you again, Helen, for the 5 gifted. Thank you again, Lizzie, for the gifted. Thank you again. Oh, and then, guys, earlier tonight, I was so tired of seeing the nasty villagers that I don't like on my island, where I thought we could put paper bags on the mannequins, and that the villagers that I don't like on the island would wear paper bags. But they don't even wear the paper bags. I thought I had like a genius move. Because, like, I'm seeing these, like, giraffes and these elephants and these pigs and these hippos roaming around my island and just ruining the vibe. And I'm like, dude, I hate this. I was like, I hate this. Let's make them all wear paper bags. So the ones, my villagers don't have to, but the hotel ones, when they leave the hotel, they got to put those paper bags on. And lo and behold, they don't even wear them. They're just like skipping the dress code. What the hell? They're skipping the dress code. Wear the paper bags, you nasty villagers. I don't want to see a yellow giraffe running amok around my island. I don't want to see that. Garrett, that is so nice of you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Max E. Nas. Well, another Nas. Amtrak. Tiamono. Best SSJJ. Dude, you guys are seriously the greatest. I appreciate the gifted memberships so gosh darn much. You guys are actually the greatest. What in the heck, man? Wait, you guys, I didn't put Jer's memberships on the did I add Jer's? I think I forgot to add Jer's to this, didn't I? I might have, though. I don't think I added Lizzie's either. Did I? I don't think I did. What are we at right now? Shoot, I think I gotta fix this. Hold up, I gotta fix this. So it was 61. Are we at 60? What should it be at? I gotta add Lizzie's to this. I gotta add Jer's to this. I gotta add. Are we at like 72 right now? 72. I don't know what I should be at. I think 72 is right. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Why didn't that work? No, it was more than 72, right? Was it more than 72? No, we were at 81 before. What am I talking about? It's definitely not 80. No, no. We should be at 86, right? It should be 86, I believe. But then plus Lizzie's one should be 87. Yeah, that's not even close. We're at 80 something, I think. I think that's right. It was 81 plus 5 and then plus 1 from Lizzie. That should be 87. I think that's right. Yeah, and maybe if you want to, that'd be cool, but you don't have to. I'm not forgetting Lizzie's contribution. We got to make sure we keep her in mind. Lizzie's contribution cannot be missed. We're going to come back tonight, guys, and we're going to do a lot more work. We were kind of cleaning up my house back here a little bit. We were doing a lot of terraforming tonight. We got a lot done. But we're going to come back tonight and get a lot more done. I'm pretty hungry, so we'll probably end up wrapping it up here. But I will be back. I want to see what the next theme's going to be for tomorrow night. Like, look at this nasty chicken. Dude, why the hell does the Kentucky Fried Chicken mascot have to be walking around my island? Put the paper bag on. You're carrying a paper bag. Put it on your head. Put the paper bag on your head if you're going to walk around my island. Either stay in your hotel room or put a paper bag on your head, you nasty chicken. I can't even believe that. I can't believe that. The audacity of that Kentucky Fried mascot. I don't know what. Do 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 do. Yeah, that nasty little chicken. Okay, let's see what the next theme's gonna be for tomorrow night. That will do. So, what do you say? You gonna help me with the guest room? Wow, that top one's gonna... That's a new fireplace. Because I haven't even seen them... I haven't seen the new fireplace item yet. That is going to be exciting. That's going to be really exciting. We're definitely... Oh, I didn't mean to start it. No, 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 no. Leilani, I don't want to come up here yet. I'm not going to do this today. We're doing it tomorrow. I want to stop. You're quitting? Yes, I'm quitting. Dude, she's trying to drag me into the freaking room, Leilani. Buy me dinner first. All right, guys. We are going to come back tonight, and we're going to design a crazy-looking room. But I've been live for a while already, so it's probably smart we wrap it up here. And you will catch me back here tonight. Same time, same place. I look forward to it very much. I appreciate you all very much. So thank you all for the amazing levels of generosity today and support. Support's been nuts. I want to thank everyone that gifted memberships, hung out, made these streams so fun. Everyone that dropped a like. If you want to join my Discord or follow any of my socials, you are more than welcome to do that. So if you want to, there's my Discord for you. We're going to do another super long stream tonight again, so I will be here, and I will... Unless an asteroid falls from the heavens and takes me out today, which I hope it doesn't, I will be here tonight. So just know, if I'm not back tonight, I got smucked by an asteroid. It just came down from the heavens, or I got struck by lightning, or I broke my foot. But, you guys are all amazing. And I'm grateful for you, and I appreciate you. So, I want to do a movie night for members this weekend. We got a lot of gifted memberships the last few days, so we'll probably do a member movie night this weekend. And more Animal Crossing coming a lot this weekend. We're gonna play tonight and tomorrow night, for sure. I was gonna play Call to the Lamb on Saturday, but I'm having so much fun playing Animal Crossing lately that I want to play more of this, for sure. So yeah, thank you guys so much for all the love, man. You guys are insanely awesome. We'll do my last hotel room. We might try some of like the NES games tonight, and because I think we'll unlock those at the hotel. Chief is pop. Usually only Re makes me pop off, dude. Usually it's just only Re. Pop. Chief, I love you, brother. I love you, brother. You didn't have to do that, man. That's so nice of you, dude. Lisa, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. Jared, you're amazing. Garrett, you're amazing. Lizzie, you're amazing. Sean, Rivera, Andreas, Autumn, Foxy Woxy. Ooh, I like that name. Foxy Woxy's a cool name. Kind of like that name. That's a beautiful name. Arkham, Hannah, you're amazing. I appreciate the hell out of you. Jared, you're amazing. Garrett, you're awesome. Thanks so much. Lisa, you're great. Other Lisa, you're not great, but I still like having you around. Just kidding. You're both great. Arkham, thank you so much. Teresa, thank you so much. Jess, Danny, Jared, Barb, Frosty, Sophia, Ari, other Ari that is new here that was confused. Thank you for being here. Tammy, Shelly, thank you so much. Hat Mouse, Soulfire, thank you so much. I'm gonna find someone for us to go drop a big raid to, and I'm gonna go make some food, and my browser just crashed. I just lost internet. No, okay. I thought I lost internet for a minute. And my Joy-Cons are gonna be dead any minute too, so it's probably a good place to jump off. All right, guys, you're seeing. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm plugging my Joy-Cons into my Switch, so when I go live again tonight, these are gonna be charged. Okay, I'm plugging these into my Switch right now. And I'm going to Bed Bath & Beyond today. I'm gonna get one of those strap-on beds. Hey, Mini Rock Table, thank you for subscribing. I'll take a picture when I'm at Bed Bath & Beyond, and I'll be there. I love the member drop and the evil laugh. Yeah, Chief's a little deviant. Dude. That guy is a little bit sus. I'll let you guys know if I get that strap on bed and if it helped me sleep at all. Let's go drop a raid over to like I was saying, it's kind of crazy that like I know I've been critical of this update, but it's made the streams really fun, and it's at least brought some life back into New Horizons, and that's pretty important, I think. And I'm gonna keep being critical for sure, but it's hard to be super critical when the streams have been fun, and I'm enjoying being here a lot. Made for some funny moments. So I can't complain really at all. Who do we raid though today? Do 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 do. Who do we raid today? Who should we raid today? Who should we raid today? I see a lot of people live, but also not a lot of people live. Louie, you're awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Loving my live streams. I love that you're here very, very much. Pinch, you're great. Thanks for all the laughs. Kelly, you're great. Bree, you're super great. I really enjoy having you here a lot. Arkham, you're great. Microwave, you were here for a while. You're great too. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I love doing that, dude. I love saying thank you to like a million people in a row, and then I go to thank them somebody that but I don't thank them. I just acknowledge they were here for a while. Pinch, you're great. Ari, you're great. Kelly, you're great. Microwave, you were here for a while. Bree, you're great. All right. Helen, you're actually like seriously so great. I could not thank you enough for all that you do. You're one of the nicest people around. So thank you for being awesome. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna type in Animal Crossing because I feel like everyone that is live right now are people that I've rated a lot recently. Man, isn't it hard to believe, guys? I'm the only person that's live with Animal Crossing on YouTube right now. That's not a Treasure Island stream. How is that possible? Unless I'm missing something, but I don't see anybody else that's even live with Animal Crossing right now. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it is 9:45 on a Friday morning, but still, it's weird. Like, but you know how many people I thought Barb would like have taken like the whole weekend, the whole week off, just for the update. Because everybody was playing it the other day. Barb, go live right now. I want to raid you. I can't believe Barb's not live, guys. Guys, I want to raid Barb today. Lauren, do you? I see another channel that's not a Treasure Island. Would you mind sharing me with their name? Because I'll raid whoever you know of. Because nobody's not popping up. Like, nobody's popping up for me. It's nice. It's nice to meet you, Lauren, if you're new. For some reason, all my filters are not working right now. I can't. It's not showing anybody. You do, Jared? You see people playing Animal Crossing? But what? Why? No one's popping up for me. Guys, we can raid Kuri then. I'm totally fine with that. We'll go raid Kuri then. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I appreciate you all very much. Ta-ta for now. I just saw she's live too. I didn't see her initially, but I did see her. I do see her now. We'll raid Kuri then. Thank you guys. If you want to come over with me, just drop Beacon Raid in her chat. Let her know I sent you. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow night for a good while, probably. I'm gonna make some food. Go get some, probably get some unhealthy, greasy food this morning, and then probably go work out is my plan. So I will check you guys later. If you want to join my Discord one more time, I'll drop the link for you. There's my Discord link. There's my Twitter link if you want to follow me anywhere. I will be live again tonight. Bye, guys. Thank you again, seriously, everyone that was so supportive today. I really couldn't thank you enough if I wanted to. So, till next time, ta-ta. Do-do-do-do-do.